Welcome everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are on. I was waiting for something to come up on YouTube basically, but unfortunately it's taking a while, so I'm gonna have to take a little break in a second. I mean, I don't know when exactly, but I'm just gonna go and fix it because basically it's just taking too long to check. It used to be really fast to do certain things, and now it takes ages to go through and check the video. And then you also have to fiddle around with some stuff after it's uploaded and like gone through the checking process, which is a bit of a pain. But we're back anyway. So I'd end up doing a video about the Marlin today, so that's going up in a minute. Oh, but as I said, I'm gonna have to go and fix that in a minute, but it's fine. So we did finally unlock. We got the final cornerstone of the hideout sorted. So we've ended up getting the cultist circle up, the workbench level 2, the lavatory at level 2. We've now got the nutrition unit at level 2 as well, which is really useful. Now we're kind of stuck behind the generator and a few other parts. Oh yeah, I knew we needed these. I've only found one of these damn things. These chimney cleaner things. A lot of this stuff is at like level 25 or level 30. So we need lavatory 3. That entails lots of hoses, way more hoses. Water collector 2, which is I've kind of been slacking on. So I need to make more of those. Tool sets, but they shouldn't be too bad because you can make tool sets in here. It's not the end of the world. So you can basically just like launder this stuff and make it found in raid. If you need to. I think you do for that, but it's okay. And then lavatory level 3. We just need a billion hoses, and I actually need more of this xenomorph stuff. I've kind of not been taking these. Forgot I needed a couple. Revelation Space came today. It's chonkier than I expected. It's a chonky read, and as I said, there's 3 of them. It's a good one. It is a good one. I'm excited for all the people who I've revealed Alistair Reynolds to. It's a good time. Right, we need more of this blue tape. You can't get blue tape. You used to be able to get them from ref and stuff. Well, they took all of those away, I think. Icicle, yo, what is up? You need over 20 Xeno. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Need more of these saliens as well. So yeah, we've unlocked quite a few things in here. There's quite a lot of stuff that we've sort of fixed. Opened out a lot of progression. These things I don't open for a while usually. Maybe I should. I don't know. Hey Russ, what's up, man? Bulbs, tape, more tape. A lot of tape. The gear rack does at least allow you to put a really big bag on a PMC. Anything that's like super long term, you can typically keep in here. It is handy to have like one big bag in there just stuffed full of crap. Just gives you a bit of extra stuff. Was able to earn 3 mil reroll flipping the flea for a bit. Yeah, I was having a look at a few bits. I haven't done much of it yet. But because I was just like, can't really flip while I'm doing, making videos really. But I've been doing some of these Night Force mounts because people are always buying those, and then the Marlin Rhino like doodads. You don't get a ton of cash for these, but it's just buy out your limit. Offset, and people here we go. Right, so let's just do I think I'm gonna do we'll just get an interchange scav run set up. What I'm gonna have to do though is I think I have this muted anyway. Okay, I have my gaming PC muted, but that's fine. That's the way it should be in a minute. We'll just let this load. I just need to quickly do this thing. As I was saying when we loaded in, I need to do something quickly on the YouTube side here about this video that I'm just putting out today. Yeah. So let me just quickly fiddle with that. And then we should be good to go. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Right. So give me a sec. I just need to sort out the video. I didn't want to wait until it was all sorted before going live, so I figured I'll just do it while we're on. Okay, right. Save that. See, is that been okay? Crafting the gym if anyone needs a gym. Some people were asking me about the gym already, actually, and I was just like, I don't usually make it for ages. Okay, there we go. That should do. All right, I think that's pretty good. Right, and then we're going to do this. I'm going to start sending it out, and then the video is going to go out into the world. Oh, whoops. Refresh that. Have they changed leave action ammo now? And a few guys this morning they were running 308, and they weren't running 308 ME. Yeah, they have, yeah. They've changed it already. Already nerfed. After like a single day. Too powerful. Hey Beef, can't hang long. I'd stop in and say hi. Bought Tarkov, haven't had time to make a first tutorial yet. That'll be tomorrow. Watch your keyboard blind video. Got mine set up. It's gonna be so much better. Hey, no worries, Dalbarax. Have you not played before? This is the first time, your first time playing? I always use Pestley's one, I think. Yeah, Emma got moved from Jaeger 2 to Mechanic 2, exactly. I actually don't think it's like that busted though, because the Marlin is not, like, it's good, and the ammo's good, but it's no like RFB, for example. Like an RFB with the same ammo and a 20 rounder is like much more dangerous. I see, he had to remove all his friends. Oh, really? Why? Did it like break the game or something? Okay, there we go. Right, we should be good now. Video's gone live. Are the 5 gifted drugs? No, they're not working yet. Gifted subs are the broken, and they never worked. His game broke. He had over 10,000. It crashed when he got out of raid. I used my friend's gym yesterday. Dude's been grinding. Damn. I've got it open, but I just don't usually bother building it. The ammo moving to mechanic also reduced the amount you can buy and the cooldown from 1 hour shot to 3 hour. Oh, that's actually a very good point. I didn't really think about that. Because Jaeger has such a short cooldown. That makes a big difference, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point. I hadn't fully appreciated that. So some people got ammo case with drops, but I got crap gear. I think I got 1 ammo case. Suppressors have changed hearing distance. What about subsonic ammo? I don't know yet. I haven't had time to test it. Gift subs are only for the true believers, exactly. No reward for the gifted subbers. Yeah, I usually use Pestley's and never build the gym, but alas. Yeah, I know. We'll have to find somebody. Maybe I will just build it. Are you thinking of doing Kappa this wipe? Test drive seems way better now. I'm still going to have to do, like, bolt action headshots on ground zero, which sounds kind of annoying. I should have done it in the pre-20 queue. I'm past 20 now, and I didn't do it, obviously, so... Sounds really painful. I am thinking about it. For doing it for 1.0 release, I'm thinking about it. Nobody knows whether Kappa is actually different, though. Is Kappa and finishing the story, like, is it required? Is Prestige different to, like, escaping from Tarkov? It's hard to know. He said it was going to... Nikita said it was going to be harder at 1.0 than before. And I didn't want to do it before. So I don't know. Keep up the good YouTube guys. Thank you. Thank you. We're doing pretty well so far, though. We really recovered after the first day of just absolute terror. Hey, Zachary. What's up, dude? I am brand new to Tarkov. Only extraction shooter I played prior is Hunt. Hunt's a good one, though. I think if you play Hunt, then I think that prepares you relatively well for Tarkov. It's probably the best preparation for EFT, I would imagine. I did 2 today on Grand Zero. It wasn't too bad. Queues under 4 minutes. Quite a few players. That's in the 21 plus, I assume. You know why we don't get anything from the new story quest? I think you do at certain very key stages, like later. but so far I've not had anything. I mean, I think it's because you're not really supposed to focus on it just for like power leveling. It's supposed to be there to kind of experience the immersion of EFTE or whatever. To like actually to go up levels normally, you should be doing the other stuff. I guess that's my assumption. I think it would be interesting if they kind of mixed up like the trader rep and the XP kind of in different ways, maybe. I don't know, to make you do a bit of both, but I'm not sure. Yeah, when it comes to the end of the wipe, everyone's doing Balti Snipe and Ground Zero, so it's not that hard to just see who sees who first. That's annoying now. Or people want to do Peacekeepers. Quite a few people still going for the wine bottle, weirdly. I guess people who like just beelined on the... Because the wine comes a bit later, doesn't it? And you don't need to do it necessarily. But people who were doing like the story and stuff, maybe some more arena, then you know they maybe haven't done it yet. Apparently you need like 500 million rubles for one of the story quests, which sounds like kind of lazy design. But the leave action count for shootable? It does. So it's, yeah, I mean, it's interesting, this 500 mil thing. And there's a couple of people coming out saying you need like 500 million to get the last thing, or something at least, as part of the story mission. I mean, we know there's a few different ways of escaping Tarkov, so that may just be like the money way. There's probably other ways as well, I imagine. It does seem kind of interesting. I would be intrigued though to see if the 500 mil just gets you like a chance. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. I'm like preparing for the worst with the final missions because Nikita literally said like, I'm sorry about the final mission. Gunny, thank you for the prime.
Gold, please.
So I don't know, maybe the 500 mil gets you like one attempt at terminal. Also, where is the icebreaker map? I guess it must be in terminal. I think it must be part of the end story bit. Thanks again for the YouTube. Hey, no worries. Baz, you give me an unsolvable problem. Pantheon is good. Episode 1 was weak, yeah. That's what I was like, is this going to be okay? But now I'm stuck on the teleporter problem again. I know, it's bad, isn't it? It's bad. Is the final mission permadeath? Nobody knows. It could be. Can you imagine if it was? I mean, having to grind like 500 mil every time you want to get a try at it would be one thing. I think that's one of the bad endings. It's a lesson about being in debt constantly in Tarkov. I don't know. 500 million and 2 red rebels. They really like fun quest objectives. Yeah, 2 founding raid red rebels as well. No less. Morning, Mountain. Mil 1 attempt, and then when you die, your profile resets probably. Yeah, that'd be the most brutal thing. I don't know. I feel dubious about this 500 mil. That doesn't feel good. I need 2 founding raid salt to make my cultist circle. Is there any other way to get salt? A lot of the feeds aren't up to date still, but I wonder if the old ones still work. A lot of the old quests are still the same. Yeah, there's not really any easy way to get it in raid. You just have to go to the food spawns, I think. Gig baby, yo, Pain, what's up, dude? I didn't know they had to be found in raid. Yeah, because half of it needs to be found in raid, half of it doesn't need to be found in raid. It's like a bit bizarre. I'm 14 minutes late. Wow, we haven't done too much yet. I finished setup last night. Whoop. I find setup quite fun, honestly. I think it's good. I always enjoy setup. Woods nighttime scav for salt at med camp. You think? Why med camp? Is it because there's a bunch of food crates there? Do they spawn in medical spawns as well? I can't remember. Another day, another set of drops, boys. I was managed to be on very slightly earlier today. Food crates always unlooted, usually. So many glitches tonight playing PvE. Lost the gun for test drive. And rewards for the arena quest to remove reset. You just ate them and still redeems. That sucks. Where are we? We're at the new special camp. Scav gathering down there. I need saline. That's kind of why I came to Interchange in the first place, because I need... This place is probably all looted now, but people probably know the deal at this point. I came here really, 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 really early on. In one of the first raids, and... PP ammo, that's worth it. Worth taking. I wish you could vault through these little entrances. You enjoy setup? You're a sick boy. I like setup. I think it's fun. I finished already. Oh, okay, maybe it's not looted then. Stop it. Otherwise, that would definitely be taken. Oh, that's not real PSU. Oh no, it is real PSU. I was like, that's really bizarre if that's a texture model. Oh, I need relays as well. Give them back. How to stop ADS from being prioritized over running after the new updates? I don't think you can. What's the issue with that though? Just don't ADS. Unless you need to. I know some people are saying that it's annoying the way that they use their inputs. It hasn't bothered me, but I'm a noob, so. Let's see, what else we got? Definitely bothered me. In what situation? Like, when does it cause you a problem? I'm just intrigued. I'm intrigued to understand the use case for it. If you do exclamation post effects, you'll see my settings. I've got them in a command. They've taken away most of them though, so I just use clarity and adaptive sharpening now, and lumen sharpen. Scavs. Now there was ammo. There's good ammo down on this box. It looks like there isn't any at the minute. This area is like absolutely cracked. I had to change ADS. I had to change ADS to hold. The toggle hurt myself. Huh. I've been on toggle forever. Some fast-paced games I keep it on hold, but few and far between. Oh, SKS Hexagon. TGP. Do we just ride the gauntlet? Just throw all of my required things down on the floor. Maybe just always have it. Maybe always sort of pre-ADS before I stop running. Yeah, see, maybe that's the thing. I always do a little, like... the way people use their computers is, like, really interesting. I think I need these. I'm not going to take the gas ammo. They're not actually really worth much. Once you've got the things you need, you don't actually need gas hands anymore. Yeah, this area is like super goated. I haven't looked around this area that much. Look around the back. Vodka. These lights need to be turned down slightly. What's that? PRS. JSP. PS? It's probably big PS. But I can buy BCP, so... No room to unload it because of... Yeah. I'm loading it into itself. Oh, there's a whole fuel here. I've actually got loads of fuel. Don't need any more fuel. What? Where do we need to go? Railway. Oh, we'll just go all the way along to railway then. Love the Online Safety Act. Yeah, that's made it a bit tricky actually. I need to convert all of my things over to a different provider. That's a good point. So I use maximum clarity. I'll just show you them. I use this. So I use maximum clarity, 30 and 40 on the two sharpens. I might actually turn this down a bit. And then I have feather color grading on. And then I just change it to 100 at night and then 0 in the day. The only issue is that those ones that I use are the ones that actually impact your FPS, which is kind of lame. They haven't fixed post effects. Apparently Nikita said it's going to take them a while to fix it. I'm working to learn the game after watching your day 2 stream. Now I've started to get an idea how to play. I need to look at your keyboard video. Yeah, you should. Maybe I should make a new one. I don't. It's mostly the same, but it's got 5070 Ti. Can you show me how to manually adjust the DLSS scale to 100 to 99? I can't do it anymore, but I will show you where it gets done. So, if you go to Escape from Tarkov in the NVIDIA app, that's a person. I think it's just a scav. If you go to Tarkov in the NVIDIA app, it should be in here. This one. Typical usage, enabling DLAA or ultra performance. DLSS override super resolution mode. But at the minute I can't because it's grayed out. It'd be interesting to know if it's grayed out for you actually. If you could let me know if it's grayed out. Because it was working for me for like a week. And then it stopped working. Grayed out for me too. Can you get over this? I don't know why it's grayed out. It was working fine. And now it doesn't let you do it anymore. You might be able to do it in NVIDIA Profile Inspector, but no matter how many times people tell me that thing is safe, I feel like I'm going to get banned if I use it. But when Tarkov becomes UK simulator. Linus Tarkov tips. Oh. Thanks for super helpful information. Of the changes to work for my brain, it's going to be massive getting to the game. And a sub and a follow on here for real. Hey, no worries. No worries. Super Res unsupported. But it was for like a week. And it's driver level. So, like, Tarkov shouldn't even know. Tarkov wouldn't even know what you're doing, right? All you're doing is you're changing the DLSS preset from 66% for quality to 90% or 85% or something. Is Luma Sharpen bugged? Don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I've been using Luma Sharpen for years.
Love the stream and all the deep dives into Tarkov mechanics.
To do it via Profile Inspector works for me. See, I would like to increase it just a little bit. I think it would help. I think because the quality being 66%, like it's low. Yummy! Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate the 2 months, dude. Notice much difference with skills progression? They're a bit quicker, I think. They seem a little bit more even. We can go and have a look, actually. Although it is hard to tell because of Arena. It makes it difficult to know. Guess you give players a bunch of free stuff yesterday or today. I know Prapple gives you things. He says, like, welcome to Tarkov, and you finding your way around, or 20-25 rows of things. Are you sure it wasn't, like, insurance combined with some other stuff that you've got? Use smooth motion. Adds too much latency at low FPS, which is the time that you want it. What quest are you working on today? So, we found, or actually we probably got given in the drops, I think. We got given our last TNT for Mr. Ref. So we can go to ground 0 and try to plant TNT bricks in the cafe. Although I can't quite remember where that is. I think it's the big cafe. I've also got the key for chemical, so we can work through that. And we've got a bunch of stuff for the hideout, so now we can work on that as well. What do we get in here again? Few bits. Good to get the drill. Can't believe these are nearly full again. It's like absolutely insane. Right. Oh wait. Yeah, that one's full. That one's full. That one's full. This one is getting there. Just do a quick move of the stuff. So the other thing I need to do is I need to get Peacekeeper up to level 3. But that requires another, and I was looking at it, and I was like, okay, that requires another $9,000 of spend. I actually have 18k though, so I could technically spend it with him.
Please.
Pseudostatic, thank you for the 9 months prime. Thank you. Big cafe opposite the bank. Yeah, I think that's fine. I can put them all in my boots as well, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to lose them. It's going to be permanent progress no matter what. Maybe I even go there with like a Marlin. I mean, I'm terrible with that gun, but what else has this got in it? Oh yeah, that was what I was going to put in here, wasn't I? Didn't show up because of the containers rule that I had. Yep, makes sense. Yeah, I do need more relays. Just gonna stick that in a rig. So put that in there. Put these down here. Right. And now we should be able to get rid of these. Great. All right. PSG compensating players for the outage. Maybe it was that. Hey, I just finished watching your video. Great as always. Thanks, Hugo. Anyone seen LCDs? LCDs are more commonly found as loose loot, I find. That's usually where I find them. I find them as loose loot. They're like just on shelves. You want to go to the tech shops and stuff. Get this a bit spicy then, I suppose. Yeah, I'm wondering like whether we should try and start doing. Because I'm tempted. If I actually am gonna do any shootaborny stuff, then I'm gonna have to start doing it like now. I feel. It's the best bet with this. If I go to ground zero with attack 30, and we just try to snipe with this thing. Is that going to remotely work? It might. It might work. We've got to try it though. Right, what do we got? We don't really need to take food and water because ground zero is like absolutely packed with food. Got a green flare, so that's fine. Oh, we don't need this. And I'm probably going to try and take... Have I got any more 0 CMSs? Because I keep having these like 1-use CMSs. But now that you can put them in special slot, I'm just like slowly burning them in here, which is quite handy. Okay, so we'll take the AK as well. So, oh yeah, and then TNT. Is it upstairs in the cafe? I forget. So ref, he requires TNT bricks on the second floor of the cafe ground zero. Yeah, it's upstairs. We're just going to play it like real sneaky like. Let's see what we can do. LCD's got in the new Scav campaign interchange. Nice. You can do a graphics tutorial video. Well, I'm waiting for Clem to do his. I think his is going to be a lot better than mine. But I might do one with DLDSR and stuff in it as like as a whole thing. But I want to see what he says first on his. I definitely don't want to steal his thunder or anything. I implore everybody to go and watch that. If you want to understand how all these things work, his videos are definitely going to be the most thorough because he actually goes and tests all the settings. I'm not going to do that. But I can run through like my settings maybe afterwards once I feel like I have a proper understanding of everything. I know your Tarkov channel, but I've been really loving your Ark Raider deep dive stat videos. Please let me know if you have more on the way. I want to do some more stuff for Ark once the Tarkov like fever has kind of calmed down a little bit, you know, when it's not so crazy. I am in the higher lobby yet. Storyline you can take? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. Seeing with 4 junk boxes makes me realise it's okay if I buy a third. I was feeling horny with 2. Nah, just buy more. Yeah, goals for today. So I want to get some of chemical done because I've unlocked that now because I've got the 2. I was waiting for an aquapep so I could buy the 220 key. So now I've got that. Now we can do chemical. I'm trying to go down ref's quest line. How many do I actually need to do? Let's remind myself of ref. So at the moment we're on create a distraction. Because the Theta quest line is relatively easy now. So create a distraction part 2. Two of Cabanal Colonti's guards do not harm Cabanal Colonti. Do you have to do that one? I don't know if you actually have to do that. No, I don't think you do. You only have to create a distraction part 1. So after we've done this and we get against the conscience, that means that I get the key on... I need to get the Overseer's key from the smuggler base, which I haven't got yet. I need to get the champion's room on customs. Is he holding something? I can't remember. Would you just go in? I think you just go in and see him, don't you? And then against the conscience 2, you have to eliminate 100 enemies in the arena, which is not a problem. Turn to the champion's hideout and customs, locate the compromising info. What's Fence's one? Return to the old champion's info and hand it into him. And then there's a Lightkeeper version where you hand it over to Lightkeeper. Then you get postponed reward. You have to give it Lega medal to Ref, and then you get your Theta. I think you're better off just doing the other ones. I think they're easier. I'm on the part to get the folder from the champion's room, but I can't find the key. I've ran shoreline 15 times and so far no key. I get Theta on the first week of wipe, it'd be huge. Yeah, it'd be good, it'd be good. Obviously the key doesn't spawn anymore. I've ran shoreline a million times, know for a fact that I'm the first one at the camp. I know some people have said that they have found it though. Loving this new Tarkov. Been playing almost 2 years. The first time committing to Kappa. Nice. Nice. Okay. I asked in the Discord and someone has the key. Is it only one use? I think it is, isn't it? Or is it 2 use? I forget. I can't remember. They'll have to deal with Mr. Marlin up there. Hard to fight him here. I mean, I probably just want to push the guy, right? Probably. Just want to repack first. Right. He's like just up here. He was like right on top of me up there. They're just here. Okay. M700 man. Doing better. Better for me. Oh, I'm not going to take that away. Clean shooting. Thank you. Somebody coming through here? Don't know. Right. Having a listen. Yo! Smoke! My man. With the fat raid, 2,000. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. We're currently playing high-level ground zero, trying to plant some TNTs. We've had to kill 2 people already. I'm starting to run out of water. Because I took way too many painkillers. I'm trying to see if I can get any from this guy. If he found any or brought any with him. Well, I don't think he did. When I killed the guy with the Tagilla mask on. And then this dude. There's people all over the place. Still the Lever video. It's funny you bring up... No! Damn it! So close. So close. Just missed an epic battle. Go back 2 minutes from live, Raiders. Yeah, we had 2 really good fights. One against the Tagilla face mask guy. One against the Shooter Spawn in Heaven Balti guy. We were in a little standoff. Nice try. Damn it. That felt so close. That felt so close to getting the kill there. It might have bounced off a helmet. I was only using T45. So against the class 4 helmet, it might have bounced off. Head eyes, though. The Ground Zero is full of these kind of people. Oh, he was using the tequila face shield, so it makes it really... I'm just not getting through that. I thought my shots were pretty much head on, but never mind. Rip. Yeah, for shame, for shame. Have you tried the new... Look at this! Damage all by armor, 932. I guess we better go in with something slightly more punchy if we're going into the high-level Ground Zero. This guy's doing... So they've changed a couple of the quests. So they've changed Test Drive to include Ground Zero now for the SR2M. So I think that's what he's doing. Why is Ground Zero Chadland? Because they've brought back the split tiers of levels. So if you're level... I can't remember where the exact threshold is. I think it's if you're over 20. So if you're 21 and above, you're in your own lobby. And the lower Ground Zero is its own lobby as well. So if you're levels 1 through to 20, you'll be playing together. If you're levels 21 plus, you'll be playing together. So basically, anybody who's like level 21 plus on day 6 or whatever it is usually pretty kitted at this point. So this is one of the guys I killed. You know, it's all just like multi-thousand-hour people who are doing whatever. This guy's trying to get Shooterborn done, clearly, with the Marlin. That other guy's trying to get Test Drive done. I'm trying to plant these bloody TP bricks. That's the deal. Well, we can go, if that's the way it's going to be played. The sweats are out on Ground Zero to stomp people because it's a map. It's just made to force fights all the time, basically. Probably got the Takuma mask off the guy you killed, right? I don't think so, because he was still in the raid. So I think your loadout only shows... When you look at the profile, it only shows you the loadout you went in with. It doesn't show you like in real time, I'm pretty sure, unless they changed it. I don't think it shows you real time. So this is what that guy, the guy that I killed, this is what, well, so actually he's died and re-kitted up, so it would actually show him that. So I think there was two. I think both people had it, but leg meta might help. Nah, you're just gonna get headshot. The problem with leg meta is you don't kill people fast enough if they are like Chad arena-y types, because they're just going to headshot you. So you're there with your like 3 to 4 hit TTK, even with some of the best leg meta stuff, and they're just going to shoot in the face. So it's kind of problematic. Well, what we could go with is some like better ammo. I mean, I was using kind of rubbish ammo, which in hindsight was maybe a bit of a mistake. We can even use something relatively straightforward like a 74. We don't need anything crazy. I want the TNT before 20. Better get all my Ground Zero quests done before I hit 20 then. Yeah, people are really sweaty on Ground Zero now. So we're going to use something better. So we can use... I've got like a little stack of a Golnik even we could potentially use. I know it's low damage, but... That will kill at close range pretty easily. Actually got 2 stacks of that. And I've got some BP as well. Maybe we go with the AK-12. Don't know what to use with the suppressor though. AK-12 is a good gun for using it with. Maybe we just use it with the suppressor. It's pretty low. It's pretty low ergo with the suppressor on it though. I haven't actually checked out the AK-12. It can take a few more things now, can't it? Here we go. Yeah, because the original was this to get it to 66. This is much better now that you can put this on. So it gets to 64 with the suppressor. Then you can use the thread muzzle adapter and put on something like the RRD, which I actually have. I think it's to 59. Okay, so that's even lower. Pretty neat. Get rid of these, don't need that. And then 59, 53, 59. 57.59. Wait, why is that worse? $30 and 64 versus 36 and 62. No, it is better. It is better. So I thought I was going mad then for a minute. Oh, I can't actually buy this though. It's low to level 3. Rubbish. I don't think I can buy this straightforward muzzle brake either. Oh, we're going to have to go with the suppressor. I don't have any choice. Oh, poo. Rubbish. Okay, well, take these off. I was using a different handguard the other day, but I don't actually think it's very good. I picked it up. I can't change that either. Oh well, okay. Well, this will be it then. This is just it. Can't buy any damn guards or anything. I'll go contact 5. Contact 5 is pretty good. What do we want? I don't really have anything that's sweaty. You can't wear the visor with the helmet. I'm just gonna go with the full HP one. May as well use these, right? And then we use Thunderbolts. Oh, I've already got some mags for this guy. That's okay. So we're gonna use something kind of good, hopefully. It's funny, we might actually get our stuff back. So there's like so much gear around that area. Eventually had that like one guy. So we got bit BP, bit of this Igolnik. How's Tarkov handling wipes with the new 1.0 release? So apparently this character that we're on right now is going to be the permanent character. Then when we get the next, we basically don't know exactly how they're going to do it yet. When we get the next season, we may well end up with a new character. That's kind of what it sounds like. So that'll be our seasonal character, and this one's going to remain as our permanent character. That's how we suspect it's going to work. We don't know yet. Don't know exactly, but seems like what it's going to be. I'm going with this. I'm going to have to bring like a scav gun or something. I never normally bring a scav gun, but I feel like I'm going to have to. I want to bring everything that I have. Right, let's try that again. Surely not everybody can be a sweat on Ground Zero, surely. Surely there are some people who are just, like, you know, out-leveled and want to do their quests. Surely. Surely. Alright, where's the long-term painies? I think I bought a bottle of ibuprofen's home the other day. That's good. Heal up with that. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'll put this back through the hideout because we may as well. Have you tried the NL545? No, not yet. I don't think I can buy it yet. What's up with your Tarkov? Right, let's just wear this. I'm just wearing the big bags while we can. The other thing we could potentially do is use my class 5 plate. So I've got a couple of class 5 plates. This does make me pretty ridiculously heavy, but... Oh, I've actually just got like all the really super heavy plates in here. There we go, that helps. Put a monoclete in the back. Okay. Well, we can drink a pineapple juice when we get in. We can probably just like... I wonder if it is worth bringing the MXLR again. We don't need to do anything crazy, actually. What we could do... I wonder what we can buy. Can we buy any of these on the fleet yet? Any of these optics? I feel like we could get... Because I got put off by the fact that I got rammed into the middle of the Thunderdome. Are these all 25? It's like the Swamp Fox and stuff. Because these things are quite cheap normally. Yeah, they're all 25. I need to go up one more level before I can kind of buy anything. Well, I've got one anyway. I've got one from a quest, so maybe we'll just take it. Because if we spawn at one end, we could try and snipe people, you know. Right, let's give it another try. Let's see how it goes. Drops on today. Viewer drops are yes. Stairwell, is it great for fights? I wouldn't sweat it. Well, I think if I'd had good ammo, I think I would have won. Have you started the ticket at all? Ran out of labs cards looking for the jammer one. No, I haven't really done that much of the story. Hate that the Swamp Fox on skill level 3. It's not like it's even that good. Actually, yeah, I could use the Prism. The Compact Prism would also be okay. But the Swamp Fox is better. It's cleaner. Prism's got a bit of a weird reticle. Yeah, I feel like if I'd had like some good ammo in there, I think I would have won. The problem is I had PP, but I mean even PP would have struggled with the Tagilla helmet, to be honest with you. And like part of the issue is I used it all on the first guy. Linus Tarkov tips. Hehe. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully, I can use the Marlin for killing scavs as well. Relax keys to spawning filing cabinets. Oh. How many times a day do you get that? It comes in waves. Sometimes it's more frequent, sometimes it's less frequent. At the moment, it's quite frequent. I think because there's new people finding the channel for the first time. At the moment, I'm getting it a lot. I see you get lots of viewers. Ah, well. I mean, it's mainly drops. I'm very much appreciative to Smoke and the crew for coming over and checking this out. We were talking about OGs the other day, and obviously Smoke came up as one of the real ones. We were working our way back. We were just like talking about Pest, then we were talking about Deadly, and then we were talking about Smoke. Not a stream watcher. Oh, thanks, Dead Stickle. Another victory for the OG. I'm like third wave or something. I'm like 2019 baby in the FT. Why would it put me here? This is a horrible spawn. I feel like all the spawns are horrible in this game. On this map. I have a feeling because I have a feeling somebody spawns in the cafe. It's lower cafe. I've never done much sniping on Gran Turismo. I never bother doing shooter born, so I don't really know the routes or anything. Particularly. We'll just chill for a minute, just see if we can hear anything. Smoked cashews. In fairness, Peanut's funny as hell. Don't just hold the weapon as beginner. If you have some ammo for it, it can be. Someone does spawn in there, but not sure if they do spawn. Someone spawns where you did. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. I'm always so skeptical. Every time I'm just like, can someone really spawn there if I spawn here? The answer is almost always yes. I don't think anyone's going to come that way. They're more likely to come from this side. Shouldn't make that scrapey sound. What's the plan for today? So today I was going to try and get ref stuff done. That's what we're doing on Grand Zero in the first place. I'm not really trying to do shoot born in heaven. Not really. I'm only doing it because I kind of want to take a backup weapon so I can kill scouts. Oops. But really, I want to get to the cafe. Plant my TNTs. Damn, it's quiet. It really is super quiet. This is like kind of unnerving. This is such a dirty spot. Problem is, I'm going to take one shot, miss, and then have to get into like a ridiculous firefight with the AK-12. Is the face mask easy to obtain now? Which one? Like the... Oh, this thing? I got given some in drops, but you can buy them on Fragment 4. Yeah, they're really not that hard to get. Please get mine. I was waiting for one extra TNT. Pro tip, don't miss. Easier said than done. I think this is the best way to use the Marlin, though. I'm really bad with this up close. I think I need to be ranged with this guy. Interesting. We actually saw the shots come through. Could that be somebody on the upper level? Getting shot at from the main street. I guess so. SVD? I don't think it's an SVD, is it? Bullet crack bug? That's the forwards bullet crack bug. That's been a little disappointing. 3 gears never a bad thing. Yeah, you know, I mean, I sell most of it to Peacekeeper, to be honest. Still my laptop on supplies? Oh no! Sounds like at the cafe. Yeah, we just needed to calm down a little bit. Desperate Strides Rifle. You can buy them on the flea. People are selling them on the flea for pretty much the same level as... Pretty much the same price as Jaeger. Yeah, we've had some pretty rubbish spawns for this map so far. If I go in through the cafe, I'm going to end up in this like this left-hand building, which is not really ideal. Unless someone's like doing exactly what I'm doing. I don't think there's anyone in the cafe. Lower cafe. Hopefully not. That one's also a pretty dirty spot, to be fair. Can you get in here now? Maybe not. It's quite a nice little site, this. So this is the Falk LE. I want to make sure there's no one upstairs. Could come and just, you know, nab us while we're not expecting it. Ever played Star Citizen? No, I've only ever seen the game. I've seen it streamed by some other people. That's about it. Do a little lefty. I find left-hand lean a bit tricky because of reasons like that. Okay, it looks like there is no one up here, thankfully. We'll just grab a few little bits. I mean, this is a bit of a classics in some ways. Being up here. But we don't want to be there now. Finally catch you live. Always what you shoot us. Thank you, Gasmaster Survival. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome. There are only like 2 good spawns on that. It also depends what you want to do. Like right now, for doing what I want to do, I feel like I wouldn't mind spawning Nakatani actually, which is normally I hate that spawn. But I'm happy just to chill and wait because I've got the Marlin. And I wouldn't mind just trying to get some free shootable ones, but I feel like I either have to go underground, which I think is going to be really sketch, or I go in through the back. It's probably slightly superior, I would think. But I don't know, it's hard to know. I'll go and check this duffel first. I just kind of want the map to clear itself out a bit. The issue is people are doing... I mean, it's good. The changes to test drive are decent. But now you can do it on Ground Zero and... What was the other map? Was it Customs? Wait, did I check that one? Oh, yeah. What was the new one? What was the new map for test drive SR2M variety? Was that Customs? Or was it somewhere else? I can't remember. Have Tarkov graphics got worse since 2 years ago last time, but my standards changed? Probably your standards, to be honest. Tarkov graphics just haven't really changed much. Yeah. The problem with all of this is the second floor of that cafe is like a bit of a Thunderdome sometimes. Because it's quite a decent... It's one of the only decent through routes that's not going below ground. Hop-in seems worse. They've done some really screwy stuff to the textures. You set the graphics to epic. Yeah, I've got them on high. I'm sort of just waiting for Clem's video before I make any decisions about what to do. I mean, if that's just a VRAM thing, then that should be okay, I guess. But I have epic and it still looks scuffed. That's Tarkov for you. That's Tarkov for you. Okay, I'm not going to loot anymore. People might hear me. I am using DLSS, me, personally. I have the True Believer edition. How much do you think I should put it on eBay for? Well, people could just buy Unheard, though, no? So. Yo, Neopard, what's up? Yeah, I was going to upgrade my CPU, but I just kind of ran out of time. And also, it's a huge faff, and also really expensive now, especially with the RAM. Like, the DDR5 RAM has like got extortionately pricey. Okay. We're just going to slowly trundle through. I just want to place my thingies down. Nice and steady. Lighting changed, it's flat now. It used to be dark when it was fag. It is a bit flat, yeah. I agree. There might be something to do with volumetric, though. I need to upgrade my whole PC, but the prices are crazy. Blunks, yo. Oh, what are we thinking then? What are we thinking at this point? I almost thought I heard somebody over here. It's time to eat a PK. No loot. Can you get into the upper floor of the thingy from here? I forget. You get past this? No. I think I have to go the other way. Actually, maybe I can go in and up the other side. This is the wine bottle shop, which is not really where I want to be. Problem is, I always lose my bearings underground. I feel like coming down here is just like asking to get shot in the head. Shoot blind people. I like hiding in the dark. Get through that? No. Probably need to pass the other way, really. Just feel very exposed down here. What's so giga about your beef? Many things. Let me at it. Let me at it. I realised that I did actually need crickets after all. I took them off my list. And then I was like, oh, I actually need them. It turns out. Who knew? How long we got? 14 minutes. Now, can player scavs... Where does player scavs go? Player scavs go on to upper ground zero, don't they? That's probably why no one was able to get into ground zero as a player scav. Go over this side. I'll go in here. This isn't anything, is it? No. FPS being with the 4070 Ti. I mean, it's mainly driven by your CPU, is what I would say. So having the 4070 Ti Super doesn't actually do much other than it just allows you a bunch of leeway on the VRAM. PK backup while we're in here. Yeah, so it gives you some VRAM leeway, basically. So the main issue is my 5800 XVD, and I need to move it on to AM5, but I just haven't yet. Watch time drops are kind of ridiculous. I mean, you can just leave the computer on. I don't think this is even good. This is the bank one, isn't it? I'm like really umming and ahhing about where to go. And there's people in that one. I'm going to go up the back way. I think. Maybe we'll loot the body first. I haven't played the game yet, I have a full stash. Now, do I want to head up this one that we were in before? This one's probably the closest one. You ever get any ad revenue of the farming AFK drops? Yes. Why people game it so much? Never been this rich in Tarkov? Managed to get 4070 Ti Super February right before the 50 series release. Fantastic card. It is good. It always seems strange to get streaks to run at 55 FPS at times and then 115. Yeah, the problem is, it's just that even customs is like this now. Like, the AI just completely obliterates everybody's CPU. That's the main problem. So, you know, my 5800 X3D is like not enough to run the AI in EFT. That's the main problem. You need 7800 X3D or 9800 X3D. Really. But I think like buying a new board, buying one of those, buying the RAM is going to be like mega pricey. And I'm just not sure if it's really worth it. So that Streets runs like a bit better. And maybe customs. Crazy how Arc Raiders AI is about 100 times better, doesn't kill your CPU. Yeah. Yeah, it is crazy actually. Tarkov's like fundamentally never going to be well optimized. It's just not really possible. Now, where do these blasted things need to be planted? Not sure where exactly. Want to build 1900 X3D in a 5070? That'd be good, yeah. New boy, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Arc doesn't have 200 different ammos. Also, it's just a modern game. Like, Tarkov just fundamentally wasn't designed for the scale that it's become. Ah. In place here, perfect. Were you chuffed to be in John B's video? I was pleased. It was good. I think that's the highest PC requirements for any 8-year-old game. Probably. Does Star Citizen count? Eagle Heart, thank you for the prime. Wasn't designed for this scale. No. 4 people made it. It was originally going to be a browser game. Tarkov is like spaghetti code / organic design at its finest. And feature creep. You knew you had such dance moves? Exactly. It's like an old game with 1,000 mods installed. Yeah, basically. EVE Online. Yeah, we did the ref one. We did have to creep about. The first raid was super sweaty. The second raid, we hid like a scared little boy. No shame. No shame. One of the games of all time, then. It definitely is. One of the games of all time. What else do we even need for the hideout? I think these need to be found in raid anyway, so I don't really care about those. I'm not sure if the cricket does. Paracords everywhere. One of the most unique games of all time. I mean, it changed the gaming industry forever, right? The gaming industry will never be the same. I mean, I don't really care now because we've completed our quest. I just really wanted it to be over. Having to plough my face through this blasted map. What extract do I even have? I have Nakatani or Miro. I don't even know which is preferable at this point. Declean also needs to be found in raid. I feel like I'm going to go Miro, but... Because Nakatani involves running along a road. I heard somebody move. Everybody else might have had the same thought as me, though. Low on water, but we're leaving now, so it's okay. All kinds of shooting going on. Super high FPS isn't as beneficial. Well, there's diminishing returns, isn't there? Like 150 FPS versus 300 FPS doesn't really matter. But, you know, 50 versus... Maybe we do go to Nakatani after all. I could be competing for Mira with these guys. Go Nakatani then. Tarkov gods have decided our fate. Oh, word. Go away. I'm not in the mood. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, mate. Get out of this blasted map. Never think you're home and dry. I think it was a good idea to go a different way if we didn't want to just end up in a firefight. Like, I don't need to take PMC kills, so... Rather live to fight another day with my loadout, right? Get ready. From the US, my friend from Doncaster was impressed with the Yorkshire pudding I made. Is it a holiday staple for you? It usually goes with like a roast, a Yorkshire pudding, because it's a savoury thing, right? It's like pastry or something. They can be really good. They're usually with like a chicken dinner, like a roast dinner kind of thing. With Final Red Rebel Quest, they have to be keeping boss ones at 75% for good right now. I think so. You can get Red Rebel from Partisan too. I don't know if he's still spawning it a bunch of times. Anyone got a feature case? Seems Overseer Key is not spawning. It seems that it's rare-ish. Unfortunately, I think that's the one I'm on next. Love the level-headed videos. Thank you, man. Somehow my game doesn't run above 60, even unlocked frames, so a bit weird. Sure, something's not wrong in NVIDIA control panel if you're using NVIDIA. Every single video of an English person making a Sunday roast looks amazing without fail. My mother-in-law makes such an amazing Sunday roast with like cauliflower cheese. Oh, it's so good. And the gravy, my word. Okay, so we've done this task for Mr. Reffington. Now we have these two. This is the one that we need to do. So we have to get the smuggler's key. This is the one that everybody's working on trying to get. Can you buy Overseer's key? You probably can at some point, can't you? I can't actually see what level it is because I can't unlock it. Vindaloo Enjoyer? That's a bit spicy for me. I'm not like a mega spicy person. What was this for? Was this for the nutrition unit? Yes. So we just need one of these and one of these, but that's okay. We still need the generator up, really. Level 30, level 30. When am I getting to level 25? Because then I can actually... Well, still ways away. Can still buy a bunch of stuff. Okay, got the G phones finally. I think we got both of the ones we need. Which one is it? Signal. Here we go. Oh, I already had one. Okay, I've got one extra. Never mind. Right, Signal Part 3. Scout. We'll do that when we have to go to Shoreline for something. We'll have to go at some point. Yeah, Preferable's package. Oh yeah, the Nostal Senior Manager's car. Yeah, one of the reasons why I wanted to do it, where Peacekeeper, get Peacekeeper to level 3, was so I could get this done. Because I can't do the barter for the 60 rounder until we get this up. And I think the 100 round mag, because this also works for Gunsmith, I think that's at level... Oh, it's at level 25. Okay. What I was thinking of doing next was some of these ones. Wi-Fi camera to the port and customs. Chemical part 2. So we've got to take 220. PUBG or EFT? I came to EFT from PUBG. Obviously before I was a creator. I mean, I would probably never play PUBG again, I don't think. It's a different... I mean, it's a very different type of game, isn't it? Okay. Might just take one more forward with me. Yeah, I've been trying to sell as much stuff to Peacekeeper as I can. That's why I've managed to slowly build up the 18k. I've not been selling to the other traders. Want to get Stirrup out of the way before Factory gets any sweatier? I don't really care about Stirrup. Do you need Stirrup? Do you need Stirrup for Kappa? Probably, right? Right, we're playing back with Gen Pop now, so we don't need to take quite as sweaty a loadout. Just Kappa. And I still don't know if I'm going to do Kappa, you know. Still don't know. Bitter Bovine, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate. We'll go for this. We'll go for the split stacks. Or we'll do PS and PP in this base mag here. Then we'll probably do a PP BP mix there. Yeah, I took the Agolnik out because it's like it's only really useful if people are wearing class 5 and stuff. Take a bunch of PS. Can I even buy PS yet? It's funny, isn't it? So we'll be playing customs. We've got to go. Yeah, we've got to go to dorms, haven't we? For 220. What custom stuff elsewise have we got to do? Oh, I was going to finish this as well. Scouts on interchange. And this one. Kind of hard to do the interchange one first, to be honest with you. Is there enough new stuff I should wipe my PV? Don't do PvP anymore. Pretty fine PV. I don't know if it's worth the wipe for the new content. I mean, there is quite a lot. There is quite a lot, so it might well be worth it. It depends whether you think the story is worth doing. I think it's almost, I don't know, I'd be inclined to do it on PV because PV never wipes. So I think if you get to the end and there's nothing to do, because there's nothing really to do in Tarkov, is there really, at the end, right? Let's be honest, there's nothing really to do. So I always feel like you'd be a bit sad if you get like I know you're probably quite far through, but you know, you get all the way to the end and then you're just like, okay, well, I'm just like a high level now. And that's it. You don't get to finish the game. Personally, I'd be inclined to reset it, but that's just me, you know? It's obviously up to you. Yeah, so it's literally do the chemical bit and then kill some fools. Can I buy these from mechanic now? Can you buy euros from skier? You can. 230 euros. So how much is this then? 230 times 264. Well, they're really expensive. They're like 600 well, 60k, sorry, 61k. We'll take one with us anyway because we've got informings on to do. Right, let's do this then. Let's try and do chemical. It's good to get through chemical. Key tool from ref? I could. You don't go for the key tool from ref? No, not normally. I don't usually use enough keys to make it worthwhile. What are the ball spawn rates this wipe? They're really high. I think they're like 70 or something. Is it true we're playing will not PvP will not wipe? Yes, probably, yeah. Put anything tape machine? Yes. Are the paid drops live? No. Oh. No one knows exactly how it's going to work yet. But the impression is going to be that this is our permanent character for PvP. When the new season comes along, we'll get a new character. That will be the seasonal character, and that's the one that's going to start afresh. I imagine they're going to have to be on different flea markets. I just can't see how they could be the same otherwise. Just doesn't seem... I just can't see. Can't see any other way. Right. Damn and Blast Nicky, I want the Gucci pouch. I mean sword. I want the sword. Why would the flea need to be separate? Well, imagine turning up on day 1 of the wipe and the flea market is like the end of wipe flea. I'm imagining it too, because I'm building my argument as we go here. Because I could be wrong. Maybe it'll be okay. I guess the thing is at the moment is that with the limits in place, you can't access the market until 15 anyway. You wouldn't be able to get it until later. But surely all the meta gear is just going to be really cheap on the flea at that level, right? Does that matter? Do you have a background in academia? Not really, no. The flea market's useless right now? But that's only because we're low level. As soon as you get to level 25, you can buy scopes and suppressors and guns and all sorts. It's quite good that you can't buy ammo, actually. I feel like removing the found in raid tag off of ammo for quality of life purposes has actually really fixed a lot of problems. Which features, Ruku? Do you ever fix the bug where your first step is always at max volume, even if you're slow walking? I think that only happens if you walk too fast. I think if you let the animation... Well, I know if you're going from standing to crouched, it plays the standing walk first if you don't let the animation finish. I think if you're completely stationary and you put slow walk on and then you step, I think that's right, I think. Can you buy packs now? I think you can. Does the flea need to be found in raid again? No, I think it sucks with found in raid on. I don't like found in raid on the flea. Right. I'm very tempted to try and get into some sneaky spots and try using the Marlin for that. Let's see. No one will ever know. Because usually I just beeline it towards my quests, but maybe we'll do things differently this time. Have a look around here. Can be some good loot in here sometimes. Apparently nothing today.
Gold, please.
Also really hard to see in through this window. That's a scav? Ooh, like a scav. Thank you for the prime. Good old bullet crack. Never change. Never change. Is this like blurriness because of DLSS? No. It's not DLSS's fault. I don't know what's fault it is. Maybe it's worse with DLSS on. I don't know. I feel like something's. I don't know what BSG have done to customs. They really have done made it run like ass. Oops. He's immortal. Tell me that wasn't just me, right? Like, there was blood and everything, surely. What's your overall thoughts on the new lever action? I think it sucks. I think other people are really good with it. I think I'm awful. I don't get it. Look like 3 headshots. And now it's like so cloudy. Use it with the irons? Dude, I don't know. This guy, I'm actually just cursed with this gun. They've only just walked off a headshot? I don't understand. See if this guy will die. Wait. Going back around the corner. I don't think you can shoot through that one, can you? I can actually see better through the window than I can through the How bizarre. What quest are we doing? We're doing how to use the like why is the game so broken quest. Now right now we're doing chemical part 2 in theory, but I'm doing some other stuff at the moment. We're kind of meandering around doing random crap. Like trying to understand what is going on in this game. I just don't trust it at all. I don't trust this gun at all. Well, we'll just loot this and then we'll just meander around. I'm not in any rush at all, really. What's even weirder that the lever action, considering Winchester sold 500,000 lever action to the Russians World War I, they're chambered in 762 by 54. Ah, oh, really? Post effects? Yeah, because the thing's not working, is it? I need to change my thing over. That's what I use currently. I actually don't just need any more DK now, so I can probably take this off the list. I don't think I do anyway. But yes, we're going to head over in a minute to dorms, but have a little trundle about. Change your mind now? Just see what you think. I'm tempted to play with the sharpness again. The only issue is that the 3 settings I use are actually the 3 settings that hit your FPS the most, which is a bit annoying. I should test it on streets, really, without having clarity and all the other bollocks on there. Nope, I don't want that. I wanted the hose. So I should try it, really, because maybe it's hitting my FPS a lot. I don't know. I just like the way the game looks with it that way, unfortunately. That used to be fun. That runs like shit. People just sit in buildings and camp. You're not wrong. How old are you? I'm in basically mid-30s pretty much. Okay. Yeah, a lot more. Well, the thing is, it's not that much GPU intensive at the moment. I mean, I've got it boosted up on DLDSR to try and like make it not, you know, to actually utilize some of my GPU. What's weird about customs now is that if you turn this way, the FPS is quite low. If you turn this way, the FPS is fine. I know most of the map is that direction, but it's something to do with the AI. Like if Rashala's there, it halves your FPS. Which is just really weird. I have to like fight. It's optimal to fight people away from, you know, the Rashala spawns. Because I'm midlife crisis. Thanks, Guzzler. Or maybe everyone else looks bad. Who knows? Insane ghosting on DLSS 4 with magnified optic. Mine actually looks fine. Look. This is DLSS 4 on. After the hotfix, mine's okay. I think it's certain scopes. I think the Elcan's quite bad. The TAC 30 and the Swamp Fox are totally fine. Like this is fine. No ghosting or anything. It looks perfect. I'm using preset J. It's my favourite preset. I actually don't use preset K anymore. Preset K is too ghosty for me. DLDSR? Yeah. I can turn it off though. DLDSR is great, really easy to turn off. So I can go back to native res now, and then check it here. Look, looks just fine in 1440p. No problem. I boost it up a little bit just to try and get some extra GPU usage. My GPU runs at like 40% if I don't use DLDSR. And not using DLDSR doesn't stop the frame drops. Importantly. Org scope is specific. Yeah, the org scope just goes like it like vibrates all over the place as well. Yeah, the org scope sucks. A little spicy this morning. It's understandable. It's understandable. It's okay. We all have those times. That's what we're here for. I load your graphics settings anyway. I've seen the setup. My visibility is not as good as yours. They're on my Discord. If you do exclamation settings, there's a list of them. I need to change it though so that the list is not on Imgur anymore, because anybody who's from the UK can't see it anymore because of they didn't bother changing their site over for UK people. So they got caught by the Online Safety Act. I mean, it's partly their fault for not doing what they need to do, in my opinion. Ho's probably more important than both of these things, unfortunately. I have a 9800 XTD and a 4090, and do you GPU bottleneck do you? You might do with the 9800 XTD. So I have a 5000 XTD, so I CPU bottleneck. Do the video on performance? Yeah, so I know a guy, our Lord and Saviour of settings, Clementine. Clem, K-L-E-M-I-N-T-I-M-E, Clem in time. And he does the best optimization settings for EFT by a country mile, because he actually goes in and actually tests the stuff and knows what he's doing, and he's been doing it for long enough now. So I think he started off doing it just like amateurly. He still is. It's still like, you know, he doesn't focus on this his main channel thing or anything, but he started making a few videos, spoke to a few people, did a bunch of research, and now, like, you know, a couple of years later, he like really knows a lot about this stuff. But he like genuinely goes in and tests everything. And so he's looking at it at the moment, but he's having to do it around work in the evening. So he hasn't released a new guide yet. So we're all just lost as to what to choose. Because BSG have changed a load of stuff without telling anybody what they are, which is actually really unhelpful. Like, they've added, you know, the new texture preset, Ultra. They didn't explain, like, what it is or anything. They could have just said, like, somebody obviously took the time to add it to the game, so they could have said what it was. I know there was no patch notes, but I do think there could have been some, you know, technical patch notes at least, something along those lines. Right. Well, let's just get over to dorms. I'm getting distracted by loot. See people up on that? Yeah. I was going to say, I'd be surprised if it was GPU, but with the 9800 XVD, it's still possible. But yeah, Tarkov's like almost always, like your frames are just dictated by your CPU. In almost every case. You'd have to have a really unusual setup. But it's because Tarkov's unusual. Like most games are dictated by GPU, right? Usually. Dictated by GPU usage. So it's also why Tarkov is very hard to troubleshoot from a settings perspective, because you turn your settings down and it makes no difference. Because all you've done is reduce the load on your GPU, but the GPU wasn't 100% anyway. You've taken your GPU usage from 60 down to 40. Like, that wasn't the problem. The GPU's there waiting for the CPU. And there's no settings that you can really reduce to reduce the workload on the CPU is the main issue. Because a lot of the problems come from AI. So you can see here, so let me show you. Like customs for me is performing like an absolute dog this wipe until they do whatever they do to fix it. So this is looking towards Reshala, 43 FPS, which is absolutely horrendous. Looking away from Reshala, 112. This is how customs is usually for me. 110 FPS. So I never bothered upgrading the 5800 XCD. But this is like absolutely atrocious. It more than halves my FPS, looking the way the boss is. 10.0. Sorry, 1.0, by the way, 8 years. Yeah. I don't understand. I don't understand why that's so problematic. But I'm gonna have to fight like this direction. I have to fight into dorms that direction, otherwise it's just a laggy mess. Is that a new way to confirm the boss location? Yeah, or like almost certainly. I'm pretty sure he's at Fortress. Because if I cut that bit of the screen off, it's there. So he's in that. If you look at the left-hand side of my, like this bit, left-hand side of my monitor, he's in that quadrant there. Because FPS is fine here, and FPS is terrible there. So he's in Fortress with his boys. Test it. I'm 95% confident. Look, if I go this way, terrible FPS is here. Awful. Good FPS now. And this encapsulates this screen encapsulates gas station. So he's definitely not a gas. He's definitely not a dorms. He's definitely in Stronghold. I mean, do you want me to check? Shall I show you? Screw 220. Chuck a nade and run into the new building. I've got quite a good loadout for killing them, I think. And it's like 19 minutes, because most people are gone. Can you put the FPS back on? Oh yeah, so you can see the magic. Yeah, you probably can't feel it the same way I can. I think some sweats early Tarkov run a network graph while playing, see if the network spiked. I know some of that stuff used to work. I don't think that stuff works anymore, but yeah, they definitely used to work. The only issue is it makes it quite hard fighting them because if I look at them, it's like 40 FPS. Which is a bit of a bummer. Just player scouts inbound? I mean, I should be able to deal with them, right? Who's doing ye old twisty? My FPS has actually got better over here, though. I wonder. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I hope I'm right. I was very, very certain. Let me just see. Let me just see what it's like now. Oh, now it's about that way. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't them. So it's good to check these things. I'm not always right. That's why I was like, that's why I'm never 100% sure. Let's just see. Because if I'm wrong, then it might point towards something else. I'm pretty sure they're not in dorms. Yeah, they're not here. Okay, well, I'm wrong. That's fine. That's okay. But it means it's something else. What is this issue? Is it this tower? It's like something here. Like 47. 47. It goes to 60 when the tower disappears. At 57. That seems more gradual. Spoons. It's like something over there. See, now I'm just really curious. Because my hype, I was very, very certain that it was going to be the boys. And it's not. It's not them. It's not them. I have a feeling it's this thing. It's still quite low though. Let me just turn DLDSR off for a second as well, just to make sure I'm not like overloading my GPU. Could be rendering or sharpening. Are you eating in prod? We are. It's not something stupid like post effects, is it? Let me have a look. What site is that? Falk LE. So that doesn't seem to make any difference. I do like my post effects, I do say. That's not me getting shot at, is it? Wait, what time even is it in raid? 13 minutes to go. Oh. See a setup boy of some kind. Maybe the boss is at gas. I didn't think that was the case based on our testing before, but we can go over there. There's more food in here. Whoops. We've got croutons. Ah! Where did he shoot me from? Sneaky Scabby, where is he? Ah, my god, where is he? Oh, he's down there. It's like really dark. Okay. Time to go do our shenanigans. Heater audio hack? Nah. That would be crazy. I don't know what it is. It's really inconsistent. That's so incredibly curious. I genuinely don't know what the problem is. Kepka Yobana. Sad I don't have the keys for this. Has the car been taken? Actually hasn't. Yeah, like I'm getting terrible FPS this way again. There's something weird going on. It's so inconsistent. I didn't have this last wipe. Presumably somebody's already taken all this stuff. The tower is secretly stuffed with snipers. Yes, could well be. A culling issue? Could be, yeah. Could be. Don't know. Anyway, whatever. We'll just go and get our quest done, finally. $220's in this one, right? Slightly damaged to give me pause for thought. Yeah, maybe things rendering the distance when they're far away. Could be a lot of things, yeah. I don't know. I thought he looked really kitted actually, but he just had this thing on. Nice. I'll swap the headset. Yeah, go on then. Go on then. What's that? Another class 3. Here we go. Get it on any other map? Not really. It's only customs, and it's only really. I mean, streets is just bad in general. And that one. Got this. You drink your normal ice water? I drink the super water. Damn right. Damn right. I feel like I always need these for something. Yeah, matches. Okay. Right, I'm not sure if the car is here. Oh, it is. I'm quite surprised. To be honest with you. Quite surprised the car's there. This barrel really scares the hell out of me. $40 seconds. Yeah, so this way is 80. That's into a wall. Yeah, it's only customs. All the other maps seem pretty good. Dude, it's tracking the time, man. Crazy going between 90 and 150 when you look ground 80. Yeah, no. And that's the culling system working. So obviously the culling's not working properly for something. I don't know what. I don't know. I like the mindset of the driver extract. I'm waiting exactly 1 extra minute to get any other fares. He's on it, isn't he? Is it only when you're on the edge of the map? No, because we had it inside Fortress, but the other way. I think it might be the really high... There's something going on with like high detail things. I wonder if the texture quality's got anything to do with it. Because they've fussed with the textures, and something's up with the textures in general. I don't really know. Yeah, maybe the bigger structures don't get killed properly. Maybe. It's hard to know. Hard to know. Anyway. We did get Chemical Part 2 done after much back and forth. Yeah, okay. Well, this is how Tarkov rumors start spreading now. If I hadn't gone and tested it, I'd have been spouting misinformation. I was very, very sure that would be the case. That the Rashala's guys would be there. So I'm glad we tested it, because it's always good to make sure that we're actually correct. That could easily have become like a Tarkov community rumor. We have to be so careful. Like, if I state something like that and I'm very confident about it, I'm best sure that I can prove it. If I haven't explicitly gone to test it, you can easily lead people down the garden path. Right, double hose, that's pretty good. Oh, I should have done this one. Never mind. Actually, we didn't get past it, so probably fair enough. Yeah, BSG a bit more coin miner in the tower on your own PC. Live with streamer, someone will probably still clip it and put it out there. Yeah, probably. At least we know how to debunk it immediately, though. But now the PvP loot for Tarkov about a year or so, getting back into a has been brutal, and needed about 8 raids but have died each one. It's hard. I was actually a bit out of the loop as well in terms of playing so much Arc Raiders. And actually, we should drink this first. We'll drink 18 before we refill it. And I found it hard to get back in. It did take me like half a day to get back into the swing of things. They're going tanky to 87 at the moment. Really? Why? You're talking IRL, I assume. Why is that? Oh, well, everything's going down, that's why. Things are swingy these days, baby. Nvidia didn't have enough juice. Everything is bailing. Yeah, gotta be. Things are swingy right now. Everyone's nervous. It's jittery. My keyboards are confusing me after Arc. Yep. Right. Gotta sell this to Mr. Regman. Get rid of it. Oh yeah, we've got Buckling Hobo done. It's nice 6k XP. We've got Chemical Part 2 done. Chemical party. Located and obtain the chemical syringe on factory. I might leave this in here for now. Take the cash. We won't take the MXL artifact. I've had plenty enough of that. Plenty enough of that. Right, I don't think we'll take the big bag either, really. But then I don't really have anywhere to put it. Better. So I'm going to do... Going to go find the stim thing up in the top room. I always struggle to actually find this damn thing. I also want to do scout as well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to repair this guy. And I'll put it up at like 27k or something. Probably do that for the others as well, actually. I don't want to flood the market. I'll do that one later. Probably want to sell this though. People buy like class 3 helmets almost the same price as class 4 helmets. I find it very curious. I wonder how much adrenalines and morphines are and stuff like that. Oh, you can't even buy them. Oh man, need level 30. Okay, well that one's sold, so we'll have a look at this one then. I'll probably replace it with that one. So the issue is that I don't like these because when you're slightly damaged, it starts to affect the pen chance on the helmet and also the damage mitigation. There's certain rounds that start to get you. I'd rather like pay 5k to upgrade to a completely brand new helmet. I don't care so much about like body armor because it's not as break pointy, not quite as break pointy. But helmets are like really break pointy for the amount that you just get, you know, reamed. Actually, maybe what I'll do is I'll take this from Prep. I'll just put it on my body. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. And then we can sell this one as well. Because some people they will just buy the cheapest one. I think it's a mistake, but there you go. Anyway, so, yes. We need to pick up the stim thing in that room. I usually find that's a bit of a mess. Let's go for it. I've got XLs on. I don't really like XLs. Actually, you know what? Let's go away. Let's not do this. Only Chad's bring Big Base Factory. Morning. Hello, Rusty. What does terminal mean? Railway bridge extract on shoreline is completely inaccessible. I've not tried it. I've not tested it. So I don't actually know. I don't know if it's doable or not. Right, I'm going to put a proper headset on, and then we'll get to raid. I'll run the ads. We're not doing too much at this point. 6 stream streak, hooray! Adrenaline's shorter, and it gives you HP. Yeah, so let's go... What else have I got? The chunky kit for factory. I think I'm still using my class 5 front plate as well. I walked down towards railway bridge from roads to customs, got killed midway down. Did you walk along like the very, very left-hand edge of the map? Yeah, you got shot. The whole area of the mines and the wall seems untouched. How did you go down there, Tom? Did you go down like the front? Can you go like right along the wall? But there's a minefield there, no? I'm interested to take it out in an offline mode, maybe. I've ran all the way up to the wall. You should just get shot, really. I like this equipment preview, it's nice. What quest should I focus? The story quest or normal ones? I think normal ones for progression. Personally. Maybe it's been changed. Maybe you only get shot between mode to custom railway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We will indeed have to test it. Think about it a bunch of times though, always from the other side. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. Okay, so let's do it. Factory exits. And the chemical syringe. Depends where we spawn, really. What the hell? Right, it used to spawn in there, but now it doesn't. Now it spawns somewhere else. And I always find it really hard to find this guy. This time we got it. Fix up my thorax. Take this map. Over 2-minute long raids ending in death. It's got to be bold, I think. The beginning is always the worst on Factory. By a long way. Definitely push enough. Yeah. Right. I'm just like, we may as well use these like 1 out of 3 CMSs. Okay, so Oh, I should probably painkiller as well. You really enjoying Tarky again? I hope he's a good time right now. Yeah, no, it's going good. I'm enjoying 1.0. And it's not necessarily because of the 1.0-ness. I just feel like a lot of the systems of Tarkov are kind of just working well at the moment, you know? And I think for a lot of people it's kind of a bit of relief as well to not be playing hardcore as well, you know? Story gets interesting as you move along, some choice that influence future raids. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm looking forward to that. I'm not sure when I'm going to do more of the actual story. I haven't decided yet. I feel like we should probably just go, given I've got the reagent. I was going to do all the exits, but a lot of people around were baying for blood, I have to say. Trying to get pistol kills on factory is so painful right now with how high the boss ones are. Running into Gilla the last 6 raids while I have a pistol. Oh my god. I was playing Tarkov the first time on PvE, and I'm an addict now. You wait till you try PvP and actually get out of a big raid. Good to learn the maps on PvE, but PvP is tough. But if you're happy just playing PvE, then that's fine. If the world knew about PvE, it would blow up. If you could just play PvE when you bought the game, they'd make so many sales. The fact that it's like a paid add-on and the game's already quite expensive, I think it's a bit nutty. Same thing with Arena. You should just make Arena free. If you want people playing it, just make it free. Yeah, Stir Up is a dead end quest. I don't usually bother with Stir Up. I normally end up accidentally completing Stir Up late in the wipe when I go on factory doing some stupid stuff with like the G18C or some other nonsense gun. Minus 0.1 for Jaeger. Get out of here, Jaeger. Good old vitamins. One where all the people, all the boys line up. Do I still have a weekly for Jaeger to do on woods? I actually do. It's got we got 3 days for it though, so it's okay. It's okay. What's happened here? Just my backplate got a little jammed on. Also, force dumps you into the PvP tutorial if you've never played pre 1.0. Yeah, my friends had to do it twice. You're going to take the 500 million ending? I have no idea. We don't know what the other endings are. It's the only one that we know of so far, right? I did test it on, so I had to do, for the audio video, I had to do some testing, right? On my other PC. And so it forced me to play the tutorial on my other PC. And so I just tried a few random things. I just tried like, what happens if I try and die, you know? I actually didn't try MIA. But you literally can't die. You've got like God mode in the tutorial. It turns out. I feel like Stir Up's easiest done as early as possible. This is true, but you're probably better off on the other map. Yeah, you literally can't die in the tutorial. I had like 5 heavy bleeds, and I just stood in front of a scav, and it just... You literally can't die. All body armors have the same hitbox now? Yes. I would assume it start you over. That's what I thought. But yeah, you have God mode in the tutorial. No one's tried to, you know, purposefully fail the tutorial, so I thought, well, I'll give it a go. Someone else probably did, actually. That's not a bad exchange rate, I don't think, actually. Right. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. So, what can we do now? So we've got... Oh, wait, hold on. Am I supposed to be doing ice cream cones? Almost went MIA during the tutorial looking for the LEDX. Turns out the game gives you one anyway. Now they've changed it, so they just give you one now. Should be building these 60 rounders. Right, when can you buy these? Level 30. Problem is I need keg tapes for something else. What else do I need it for? Freaking water collector. Oh, but I need more hoses for water collector anyway. Oh, you can make keg tape. And you can make clids. Huh. There's a chain here. Interesting. Never really appreciated that. I don't think I've had that bottleneck before. In fact, if I got 3, the thing is, are these found in raid required? Sorry, not which one was it? Water collector. They aren't, so you don't need them found in raid. That does actually make it a lot easier. Okay, well, I'll use the ones I've got then, rather than farming up more. Cool. The sub drops live yet? Sadly not. Neck armor is useless or not? Mostly. Because even if you don't have neck armor these days, so like this thing doesn't have neck armor, if you get shot in the neck, it goes to your thorax anyway. So there's some specific cases where you'll die, like if you get lead slugged, for example, or someone hits you with like APM, that can kill you. But there's very few because it doesn't go to the head anymore. So most of the time you survive. Your thorax ends up on 30 or something because you usually get hit for about 50. So it's scary, but you don't just insta die like you used to with neck. Operatives are over 60 meters away with the M1A. It is tempting to try and do this. Getting lucky with ice cream cones, get them from Santal's guards. One day I went to Lighthouse with a fort at Alton. Dogs started throwing up everywhere, and when I came back, my FK scav was point blank spamming me with a Makarov. Yeah, I've got to do this marker thing on customs. I wonder where do people normally do test drive part 1? The distance is the issue, really. I've still got to do this woods one. So we could just like trundle around woods for 3 raids with the M1A. Haven't thought of any good spots to get test drive kills. I don't normally do this quest. Will there be a remake of your headset video? Yes, I've already done it. It's already out, baby. It's already out. Already finished. Already did it. Woods or shoreline? I think shoreline is technically better in some ways, but I feel like I want to play woods. Someone actually is like kind of ass. So is the only problem. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to do that, are you? Aye. Do these fit in here? No. Have I sold the M1A mags? This is the thing. I want the bloody sorting table. Let me just pull this off for a second so I can at least fit it in a space somewhere. Right. Oh my word! What is the problem? I feel like maybe reserve. I don't think enough people are going to be playing reserve. Why did it reset me? That's really annoying. We'll do it like that, and then it's probably going to complain less. I've only got one magazine. What else fits into this thing? Okay, we've got the 20 rounder there. Okay, fine. That's fine. No problem then. We good to go. Okay. Madden saver. I think. Got an M80. BCPF videos is the one I can actually buy. We have a bit of M80. Latini, bit of M61. Being used the most fun you'll have. Exactly.
Gold, please. Time flies when you're having fun. Keep up the good work.
Hey, Keeper, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. But M61 gaming on day 6, no problem. No better time to use the stuff than the present. Wait, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Maybe we'll do it like this. No, not quite. This is this one. So it's easy to keep track of them in raid if you've got them tagged up, so you know which one's like good, bad, middle. Let me just check if we've got anything else on woods. Kill scouts without without using medicine. Oh my god. Oh, let me have a drink of water. Bloody hell. Oh. I think got stuck in my throat. Ah. Switch out to a short barrel on the M1A. Yeah, I can't be bothered. You hid the headset test in the suppressor video. Ah, yeah. Well, when I talk about audio, I normally talk about everything. Sorry, that wasn't immediately obvious, though. When we get back, we'll have to sort the stash out because we're absolutely inundated with equipment right now. Right, so that's that, and then probably take a piece of food just in case we have some problems. Got that, we've got green flare, that's okay. Might take another one of these one-use CMSs. I'm slowly getting my use out of them. I'll take another nade as well. So 60 meters. I'm trying to think like where we can go. The problem with woods is that sometimes woods is quite long range actually. Sorry, quite short range. Sorry. Misspoke. Thinking whether I should take a gun for scavs. What's like that? What is like the lightest SMG? Is it the MP9? Or the Clin or something. It only weighs like 1.2 kilograms. 1.5. 1.5. 0.7. This thing's a beast. 4. So 2M is 1.6. I think it's the MP9. Or the MP5K. 1.8. Heavy. Well, the MP7. That's probably quite heavy too. 2.2. Yeah. Feels like it's going to be a solid gun, that one. Vector's also quite compact, I think. Yeah. Nearly 3 kilograms. No, I think it's the MP9. MP9's dirt cheap. Dirt light. Okay. There we go, that'll do. Oh, we should take a new ibuprofen. As well. Right. So, we just got to survive on this map, really. I've technically got an informed means armed camera on here, too. Just got to think about where to go, really. Just camp car extract on woods. Customs are a lot of places to hide and have a good look over the map. There are. I don't want to spend too long though. I don't want to just be like chilling for too long because it's just really dull, isn't it? Oh yeah, what about the Uzi Pro? I don't know actually. What up? Finally got level 2 Prapor, Therapist, Peacekeeper, Skier, Jaeger last night. Nice. I just finished To Great Heights Part 1. Do I have to go to the main game and get my stuff? Yes. Yes. Yes, you do. Unfortunately, you have to go back and forth. Finally buy parts that upgrade my guns. Life is good. We're about to be level 25 fairly soon, which means we can actually start buying loads of things. Oh yeah, I should start sorting the stash while we got a bit of downtime. I don't even know how to fix what I've done here. I need something nice that's going to fit into that slot, but maybe I'll take these. Maybe I'll just put an MDR in there. Oh no, the MDR doesn't fit. What about like bat wolves? And then a helmet. I was going to sell this though, wasn't I? Well, we can do that now actually. Oh, prices have gone up. Good time to get rid. Spartan and Lafros. We'll just keep that there for now. I'm going to spin everything. See where we're at. I don't have any room in my junk boxes at all. Like tiny little bits of room here and there, but it's crazy just how much stuff you need. It's white. This is mad. It's the same as always when there's no flea though. It's always the way. It's hoarding like crazy. Once we get to a certain point, we'll figure out what we need and what we don't need, I think. At some point it'll be okay. Oh, there we go. We can hide some of that money in there. That's good. Feels like reserve will never unlock. You got to get those 5 PMC kills, don't you? Wait, why is that? Why did they unpin? We got this Mahusive bag here, but I might get rid of these two. And the helmet. I only bought the helmet to test the racks. Death Shadow. Can't sell that. What else we got? Got a lot of crappy mags and rips. Not sure if I can be bothered to sell those. Just delete them from the stash. While we're here, I think these ones suck as well. Code line was rubbish. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. Try and remember to sell the PSO later. I wasn't sure whether I should put these diaries through the cult circle. I feel like I should. The one that feels like it'll never unlock is Lighthouse. 20,000 USD. I mean, I'm nearly there. I've nearly got 20k USD. But I almost want to use my dollars to buy things from Peacekeeper in order to... In order to hit his, like, trader allowance, not just give it all to Mechanic. So I can get access to Lighthouse. Lighthouse sucks anyway. Got my first Labs access card last night. My group was running customs quests. And one of the several times we ran into the goons, we took them out once. My guys pushed them at Fortress, got 2 of them. I was waiting in the back, got bird eyes, he was running away. Nice, good job. Good job. Maybe I buy the key case or something? Because I'm starting to get a few keys now. Oh my goodness, are these moved as well? What the hell? What is going on? Am I like unpinning them by accident? Or something? Right, let's pop these things in here. Probably don't need all of this food. Some of these things I can just sell. Some of it I should just probably bring and use. EWRs probably turn these into Solewers. Yeah, Cretons are always quite expensive because of the... There's that random craft to make ability shonkers, but I just don't... I'm not that bothered. Sausages are good because you can get grizzlies out of them. All I have to do is get reservists survive on shoreline. Lighthouse must be such an incredible sweat fest right now. It sounds awful. I went ahead and got the 20k for Lighthouse out of the way, but I feel like I'm way behind in other areas. Yeah, I decided not to do it. I just didn't fancy it, really. How much the Aquamaris are? You don't know whether that's right or not because you can't see the durability. Yes, it's part of Tor, yeah. I can finally give a gif. Yeah, 5 PMC dog tags to Brapple. Is it, They're finding raid, aren't they? I think they're finding raid, which is annoying. PMC dog tags is kind of easy, but PMC dog tags finding raid is annoying because it means that you basically need to kill them. Well, not always, but obviously you need to get out the raid without dying with them, which is a pain. Lighthouse might not be so bad right now with way less player scavs. It's actually not the player scavs that I'm bothered about. It really isn't. It's the players sat there for 25 minutes reading a book and then they shoot you as you run past. Make a vid for new players and also returning players about quality of life changes that got added. Not gonna lie, I didn't know you can sort your stash during matching or search function. Maybe. Test drive kit? What level do you need to buy this gun? I got given it by Prapple, so I better not die with it. Isn't M1A Peacekeeper 3 or something? Yeah, if you lose the one you're given, you're probably buggered. Yeah, the mags are level 2. We just bought them now. Just a couple of them. But you chose correctly. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking like, I don't know. It's a lot of money. Could use that. Like, it's 4 million, right? I could use that for so many other things, like scav junk boxes. And I think I'd had that quest from one of the side missions where it was like, you need an Intel Center level 3 to use the radio. I was just like, well, they kind of don't want us to rush this then, I guess. Well, level 3 traders, last wipe, don't remember being able to buy level 1A. Last wipe was weird though, wasn't it? Last wipe was super weird. I died with no kills, and that's waiting until Peacekeeper 3. Still needed to barter the mount and the scope. Yeah, that's true. Well, the Hybrid 46 is easy. That one's Peacekeeper. Sorry, not Peacekeeper. That one's Mechanic. Actually, maybe I should go this way.
Gold, please.
Go this way and sit on one of the hills. Look across the river. / lake. Chrissy, thank you for the prime. Thank you. AoE to enjoy it? Yes. AoE2 is just one of those games that we've just played for all eternity. Just such a good game. Actually, hold on, I need to just make sure we're full autoed on this bad boy. Let's see if anybody appears this way. They might not, but sometimes people come down here. Yeah, this is the gun that you get given. Papa actually gives you this gun to do test drive with. It'd be kind of lame if he didn't give it to you. We'll just see if anybody appears. Let's see. Any tips for setup? I always do setup with an MP153. Pretty much without fail. You don't want to hold breath. Funny, I actually have like a hold breath. So I have hold breath automatically when I let go of my right click. But then I specifically have a hold breath button elsewhere so I can turn it off. Because otherwise you end up lying there like holding your breath all the time. Do you like the SKS? Yeah, not bad for doing interchange either. Now, interchange is very long range. Oh no, we got partisan negative karma. Does that even matter? I don't think it even matters, does it? He comes after me regardless, so who cares? He was up in the rock. I forget to stop holding breath? Yeah, I know. Maybe we're just here to take out the informed Marines' armors. Is that even 60 meters? It's got to be, right? Yeah, it's got to be 60, because the shooting range is 50. This probably isn't even the best place. I really suck at sniping now. I wonder what that guy was. He must have just been scouting the area out. The Omid strat. Which one's that one? Do you want a bipod or something? It's all movement. Bunch of woods chads. Quite far away, unfortunately. You don't need a headshot, do you? You just need a kill for this. I'll buy a PC for Christmas. Fingers crossed you guys are not too overwhelmed. Yeah, it's more about the maps, really, that's overwhelming, I think. You could also probably camp the flare exit, and that would be really, really crappy. That would truly suck. I wonder how the test drive mains, like the Prestige guys, I wonder how they do test drive part 1. I wonder what maps they choose. Be interested to know. Issue is, like, going up on, like, sniper towers is not really viable. I don't know where you could go really onwards. It's going to be that great. Shoreline might actually be easier outside of Shoreline. You could get people going in and out of Smuggler's Base. I don't think we're going to see anyone else. Everyone's just like scuttling around the back. One of the reasons why I don't think Shimon's here, but yeah, one of the reasons why I tend to use the beach. No one else seems to use it. I never get shot at here. I used to pick interchange and sit on the roof sniping Aerocom. The expansion means you can't anymore. You could probably still sit on the roof of Power. Oh, it's just a scav. I'm bailing. I think we're out of luck. If you don't do it early-ish, then you're probably not happening. You watch me get shot by somebody else now. There's a lot of invisible distance to affect how far you can see PMCs. I should test it, actually. I've never done the test myself. It affects how far... One of them affects how far you can see items, because I ran into that the other day, for sure.
Gold,
I mean, there are people up there. Yo, Jug, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Aren't there there's some positions, aren't there, that you can get on these rocks somehow? I've seen people do it before. Against me. Like this kind of thing? I mean, that's where I came from, it's unlikely anyone's over there. All the people are kind of far side. Can't actually see enough up there. It is a bit foggy. Yeah, it's kind of exposed. Field of view's only so-so. I kind of agree. Yeah, silhouette. Silhouette's probably horrible. Should we just go and camp green flare for a minute? I mean, that seems like a really awful thing to do. What's going on? I'm tempted to look at these guys, but I feel like people are fighting at the north side. I don't know if I'm going to see them from here, though, is the only issue. Oh, tough guy. Oh, yeah. Well, I haven't killed these scavs anyway, so it doesn't matter. Forgot about that one. Who's fighting?
Служивый, это наша точка.
I need to move, actually. Can't just sit up there keeping on doing pew pew. We got him, boys. Yeesh. Okay, that was good. Would I F that up? Backplate's a bit of a mess.
Стопудово попал на! Пацаны!
Well, be time to go, I think. Hello, you just killed me, Alex. You the guy in the in the woods? Alejandro. What was yours? How do you know it's you? Because I messed up the... I messed something up. Basically. I was supposed to, Axel, but I managed to mess something up. Yeah, what was your... What's your gear? What have you got insured? What exactly is insured? The MDR, or? Do you have much snow? Not that much yet, no. Do you have the helmet insured? Or did you pick that up? Did I just get it off you? I can't remember. The strike in the ears. You can have the MDR, I don't care about that, it's fine. Contact 2's kind of suck as well. I'll keep the helmet. How about that? Deal? Yeah, that could have been worse. That definitely could have been worse. I hope that guy was over 60 meters away. I'm not sure. I don't know 100% if it was. The guy in Big Grey. Kifang, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I never heard that Scav aggro blind before. Is that you? I don't know. They added some extra stuff, yeah. So far behind this wipe, having a sick kid at home since the wipe's just killed my process. Oh, that really does suck. 35. That actually wasn't that bad. No problem, Alex. Yeah. Sick kiddos is just the worst. It's just the worst. They're miserable, you're miserable, it takes all the time, they're unhappy as well. Our 3-year-old's been very... She's been very, like... Just not her usual self, not, like, running around. You know, usually she's, like, crazy running around. I jumped over from YouTube to Switch. Thanks. Appreciate it. Alligator, thank you for the gifted, by the way. I didn't see the gifted. Appreciate for Alex. Thanks, mate. Think about a new GPU. Current setup is 5800X plus 6700 XT. What's the better choice out of 7900 XTX, 9070 XT, or 5070 Ti? Kind of put off by the low VRAM on NVIDIA. Unfortunately, you're probably better off getting a better CPU. For Tarkov, anyway. I don't know how good the 6700 XT is though. I'm not really up on AMD cards. I think a 16 gig Nvidia card is not a problem necessarily. It depends on what you want to do with it. Like the main issue with the Nvidia cards is just like they're just very expensive, but they do have a lot of features, right? Like you get more bang for your buck out of the AMDs for sure. If you're just purely gaming. But if you want to do like pretty much anything else, the Nvidia cards just the tech just tends to be better. Let's just go and check. So did that count? It did. Lovely. Yeah, I know, without the platform change. I know. That's kind of where I'm at. It's problematic. It really is very problematic. It's in here. Got BCP in that. What's this one? Other BCP. Do love a bit of M61. Some of that old M993 as well. Some of that joy. So what if we do 2 of them, 8 of them, 4 of them, 6 of them, 1 more on the top. And then we do 50-50 like we did last time. Oh, what was in this one? Oh, I've got a little bit more M80 in there actually. We do like that, and like this. Then that guy's all BCP. Okay. Oh, it's slow. Can you check what level to buy the gun parts? Well, for this. So the PM. I don't think you can even buy this one, can you? You can just buy them on the fleet at level 40. There's a barter with it in. Is it the G28? I want to say. I think you have to buy one of these. I think it's this one. I think this is the bigger one. I think this is the 525. I think it's this one. And I think this is a labs card. So you do a labs card, and that then gets you access to this barter, and you can get the G20 out, the Schmidt and Bender 128 out of there. That's how you get that one. I mean, hybrid we know about. Well, hybrid's no problem. Hybrid's just 4 RAM or $1,000, which is a lot, but yeah, 4 RAM. And then the M1 itself... Actually, can I right click it there? No, I can't. Does ref have it? I don't think so. It would come up in here. The M1 itself, you can barter at level 25, so you can just buy one at level 25. You have to use like a kind of crap one until then. Four USBs? That's actually pretty good, right? It's a lot better than it used to be. I got a 59.7 kill while doing the quest. They could have rounded up. Yeah. That's the beef moved house. I'm actually back at my own house. Thank goodness. I'm back at home. This is my actual office. This is where I actually live. Oh yeah, I was going to do survivalist tough guy as well, wasn't I? I need to find the BTR for this one. Okay, well maybe we do a same again. Where do we think? Well, it depends where we spawn. I need to be somewhere that's like high traffic.
Gold.
Spicy! Thank you for the 13
The
months,
best
dude. Thank you
YouTube
for the tier 1.
Sherpa in the game. Keep it up, Giga.
Thanks, mate. Previous place wasn't home. I was actually at my father-in-law's. Yeah, we were having renovations done, and it's finally done. Probably should eat something first. Just chow down through an entire pack of sugar. Why not? It used it all. Annoying. I should probably bring some PST just in case. I'd probably just bring a second mag for this. I don't know why I'm being stingy. I think it's because I was being lazy and I don't actually own any 9mm. I guess I want 80, don't I? For this reason. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I still don't know what the best thing to do is, but we'll just try our best. I say customs since there's more choke points. The distancing is a bit tricky on customs though. And people tend not to be wandering around in the open. Bring a rangefinder, that's a good idea. Like, interchange is probably not bad now. People are going to those, like, outside camps. Snipe into fortress and flare. I need saline. I know. I need 4 more actually. I don't know. I really don't know about customs. I'm not sure if it's a good idea. Customs is like because it depends what. Like if I spawn big red corner, which I do often, it's a tough ask to actually. How, like, where am I going to get the sight line? I guess I could go into that. I'm just trying to think which buildings I could go into. I could go into the building where Ref asks you to plant the cameras. That gives you, like, a little bit of a sliver over into old gas. Is there any good overlooks over the green flare? I don't see people using green flare, actually, as much as I would think. Where can you get, like, sniping? And then in Fortress, it's impossible to see anybody. Like, some people are looking out a bit, but not really. I feel like there's just too much cover. I want to be somewhere outside. Traders won't bite you because of low standing. Are you actually low standing? I've had that bug before as well. It was certain items. It was like a low durability weapon part or something. Streets is a no-go. Interchange is maybe is questionable. At least you get enough opportunities onwards. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try woods again. I think woods is okay. Snipe low levels at the shoreline thing where you talk to terminal. I don't know how many people are actually gonna be doing that still now. Dubai Woods, let's go. Yeah, that was a vibe, wasn't it, on the first day? That's cool. Test drive is more like test your patience. I think the over a certain distance quests are really mean. So that's the next one I've got to do for this as well. This one. Over 80 meters, like. Oh, man. Such a pain. Easier with the Merlin, but... Sorry, Marlin. Marlin. Yeah, the camps are good on interchange. They actually are. And the medical, like the bear one has got some good medical stuff. The other one has got some good tech stuff. And then they both just got like generally just good items. They often have class 4 armors just like propped up. I think it's good that they've changed some of the armor spawns and things. There's lots of fuel as well. I've taken out loads of tanks of fuel out of the camps. Hey, Jimbo. I guess like a lot of people still fighting around Sawmill. I suppose they are. New area inside the shopping mall. People are finding AK-12s. Which one's that? Is that Tegila's little hideout, or is that somewhere else? So this is like I'm not sure where to go from here. Where am I going to catch people? I mean, we could just go towards Spine. Thanks for the videos. You made the gameplay with me about 28 hours a day researching info ranges and offline. Hey, thanks, man. No problem. Sturman was spraying like full auto rates. That's crazy. Well, I like medcamp maybe. And it's tricky because people are just like inside the medcamp, so I've got to hit them from 60 meters like before they get in, I guess. Medcamp from sign, isn't that? Conversely, isn't that a bit far? Am I even going to be able to hit them? What if it was a win, as always? Thank you, Sales. Yeah, boss power rates are like really high, they are, yeah. It's true. We've got some spicy black tips in this baby. Hopefully don't just like die to some random guy. Back into Tark and feel a little lost. Like, what is it that you feel like you're trying to achieve? What is it? What are you going for? Oh, failed tough guy again. I wonder whether you could camp the plane. I feel like the engagement ranges I'm going for are probably just going to be a bit short, though. Yeah, visibility is an issue. 60 meters, yeah, 60 meters is not too far, is it? found the Bogota camp on woods. Yes. Getting a good spot to chill. Check this out. It's also probably quite tricky because it's just in the middle of like the forest. What if you do it up there? Pretty good spots up here. Maybe just go spine for a minute and just see what happens. Probably get it shot on the bottom if I try and do this. Well, I can't actually be seen. I can only be seen from the front. Not too bad. I hear those. I hear the marlins going off. Might just try and close in, but we can't get too close. Is the issue. Alright, we're good. That's heavier than I bargained for. I guess someone's shooting suppressed here. Doesn't it make such a huge difference, guys, to be able to actually hear? Suppressed shots. So good. It's so good. Such a good change. Is that just like... is that just lucky? I think that was just lucky collateral. Okay, nearly got shot in the head. Someone over there. Where would they be? I need to cover myself off as well so I don't get... maybe here somewhere. Like over the crest, I can't see them. Right. Okay. I thought those guys were miles away. What happened? Suddenly they knew where I was. There's a guy just running up. I don't want to do this. I got shot from the right. Yeah. POV me. Sound. Yeah. Where was the sound? That guy was like sprinting up way closer than I thought you could sprint. I should have heard him ages ago now. Hit by an AK of some kind. 24M or something. PP to the head. Maybe he was just quiet. I don't know. I think they just stepped on you. Maybe. Oh well. Have you tried the AK-308 yet? I think it'll be meta as it's an AK-12 in 308 to M61. I haven't. I mean, the recall's going to be crazy though. Want to heal the health part with Therapist? Because it's really expensive. Much more expensive than a Grizzly. Was the other guy who looked for suppressed shooter like you? I guess, yeah. Who was the guy in front of me? He was not the guy who killed me. He wasn't expecting to see me. It was the guy on the right that killed me. Also, I turned to this guy, and then the guy on the right, like, just T-boned me. Okay, well, I guess we're done for the moment. Yeah, so we can't get the we can't get this again. So you just can't do the quest anymore. I do think that's kind of lame. When can you buy labs cards? To do the barter at Peacekeeper 3. Oh, the scope mounts. Oh, that's clever. Level 30. We can have a look. I doubt anyone's got them up, but people are selling scopes in mounts. So they are. So we'll look at the one that we want then. And do a link search. And see if anyone's selling them. This is such a funny hack. What's that? It's Tango. This is gonna be so expensive though, isn't it? Yeah, screw that. I'm not paying 770k. Just do it another time, it's fine. We'll do it once we've got the bar to open. Okay, so Woods is off the menu for now. I do still technically have to. It'd be quite nice to finish this survive on location. Actually, maybe we'll do it with getting this one done. We could do eliminate scavs without using any medicine. That doesn't require me to like do anything silly. Modern problems need modern solutions. Bro, one of my five stories has like 5 LPOs and runs rated HT Gen 2 and all this guns. I'm like, dude, how you find all this stuff in the same rates? What's the barter? Don't start stocking up. Unfortunately, it's labs cards. Can you buy labs cards from the traders these days? You should be able to, right? Okay, you can still buy a level 4 therapist. You get the whole gun though. It's the G28 barter, so it's not as bad as it seems. You get the whole weapon, so you can sell back the gun if you want, or you keep it and then use it with a different scope. It's not actually as bad as it looks. Okay, so if we just do like a regular Woods one. Does Violet cards sell for a lot? I think it's sort of in the middle, isn't it? What are they up at the minute? 2 million? Ish? Yeah, it's okay. Keep it loot Violet 9 times and sell it with 1 use. I don't think I've ever looted Violet. Just sell it then, yeah. Don't like lab, just sell it. Where did this gun come from? Was this the Oh, this must have come from a drop or something. Friggin' 5501 in it. It's also built really weirdly. It's got this like weird flash hide on it. Yeah, we just need one more level. Keep that on. Gonna pop on one of these things. I've become quite accustomed to this. $20k for good point fire. I think that's a relatively good deal. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use the meds, so I'm not gonna bind them. I'm gonna have them on just in case if I need to save my life. But I'm not gonna bind them. Probably need a new grizzly, don't I? Gonna run out otherwise. Ah, that's what I needed the crackers for. You can buy crackers from therapists though. Okay. So as you see, I always heal my HP with the grizzly. I never heal from therapist directly. She is a scandalous merchant of terror. I'm just killing scavs here, so I think we should just do 855. To be honest with you, and we'll go with something just basic. Let's do a basic loadout. Do need some splints though. After breaking my legs twice, both of them falling off something, that was funny. And we got green flare, right? Yeah. Right, let's just do the woods thing. Let's just go. Nope, not practice mode. I'll just do ensure. Actually, all the traders are pretty scandalous except for Mechanic and Jaeger. The thing is, I've grown to enjoy Skier because I feel like he's straightforward. I'm actually going to take a Marlin with me. Just in case. So how's it all going on day 6 then, my friends? Feel like you're progressing? Getting slammed on? Doing okay? How's 1.0? Enjoying it? Better than the hardcore wipe? I know some people liked hardcore, but some people really did not. There we go. Been a big L this afternoon? Oh no. Rough night 2 days ago, doing better now. Good. Selling stuff. Good, good, good. Getting armor weapons. Nice, nice. Yeah, if you've like, once you've built up a bit of a stash of things, then it's usually okay. The problem comes is if you get slapped and then you have not a lot, you end up with this sort of like weird situation where you can't really do anything. Have you come to the Gila hideout on Interchange? I've only done it once as a scav, and there wasn't really anything in it. There was like nothing in there. Really enjoying it. They dumbed down, and Sagilla was in there, and he killed me. I needed a med item. Really dumbed down on the Scout Streets is a quiet place these days. I don't know, a little bit I think. PvP still stuck on Ground Zero. PvP's going nice. Good. Yeah, PvP's hard though. At least you don't have to play Ground Zero now. We should play more for the first time in 2 to 3 wipes. So that's a good feeling, right? Enjoying it a lot. Level 14, trying to get the flea. Just hit 10. Remember what I played so far? Just chilling as his character should be permanent, enjoying the story stuff. Keep getting slapped 5 minutes before the end of the raid. That's actually, yeah. I don't know which is worse. Yeah, there's probably like it's like a U-shaped curve, isn't it? Where's paint while we're waiting for the raid? You know, there's like. How annoying is it to die in raid? Length of raid. It's got to be something like this. Surely. Because this is a pain in the ass, right? If it's like sub 1 minute, you're just like, well, I just queued for... I've matched for 2 minutes. I didn't even get into a game until 3 minutes in. Then it took me 5 minutes. The guy with the wooden PC, I'm not able to get in. And then I just died straight off the rip. And that really sucks. If you get in, you play a little bit, you have a few firefights, you got a few bits of loot, and then you get shot there. That's not actually too bad. But then as soon as you start getting really stacked up, you're like, oh, I really want to get rid of this, and then get out of this raid. And then, kablamo! You die here at like minute 43 with 6 minutes left on the clock. You're like, how could he possibly still be here? The Tarkov stress curve? Yeah. That's the way. Having occasional major audio issues. Scouts right next to me sound like in a different room. That's been happening on Arena as well. There's definitely some indoor-outdoor weirdness going on. Rather be killed minute 1 than minute 29. At least you got to play the game at minute 29. That's why the curve is like skewed though. You'd rather be killed right off the bat than killed after like a 45-minute streets raid. But I'd probably rather be killed after like 15 minutes than right at the beginning, because at least I got to play. The top of that curve is where the uninstalls happen. Yeah. I still think about our Timmy friend Tarkov, who got murdered through a bush by me after killing 2 other players with a single shell of piranha. He's still not played another raid. I'm checking his account. It's a sad time. I don't care when I die as long as I see my enemy before I croak. That's a good approach. Yeah, if you just get like one tapped, it is annoying. BTR roll about the fog without sound. It's like like a space movie. Yeah, the setup kill. Yeah. 10 to 15 minute mark for firefight is ideal. Yeah. Yeah, no, he still hasn't played again, that guy. He shot the game right up his hard drive. Terrible. It looks like we'll get the Nikita voice on the 7th day, or I mean like the 28th. I already have the Nikita voice. Was that a mistake? I can't show you now. Well, let me change it. But I got the Nikita voice out of the day 2 rare drop. Like the legendary one. Yeah, it's a bug. Oops. Going back to the stash having to load up again after being raid for less time than it takes to ready up is incredibly demoralizing indeed. Still think it's supposed to start at the start of the raid. May have got skill quest. I think, yeah, maybe it depends actually. That's a good point. Maybe it depends. If you've got 5 minutes left and you've got quests that depend upon survival, then it's worse. If you did get some stuff done, then it's not as bad. Electric BTR rollout? Can you imagine the BTR just turning up like... Very silent. Crazy Nikita's the best voice because it sounds like in-game voice, but you cool players. I'm sure you probably could. Oh wait, I don't even want this thing on the top. Never mind. Okay, so...
Gold, please.
Good old village. Diamondos! Thank you for Prime! Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it, my friend. We're going to go into the Scav village. See if we can kill some Scavs. Gotta kill 3 and then peace out. Let's see. I'm not here to loot, really. When I say really, I mean not in the slightest. So this is always open. I always thought that one was shut. A laser you need for gunsmith that you can't buy? Well, this thing. I think I've got another one anyway. And Peck 1. I'll throw it on the floor then. I think I've already got another one. Pretty sure I have one in stash. I just need scavs. I just need scavs. Grab some food and water just in case. I've already got some in my case. The lunchbox. Less of a lunchbox these days, though, isn't it? You actually can put legitimate stuff in there now. I know scavs are going to spawn here soon, the moment I leave. Oh. I simply don't think I can take them with me. I don't think I can take those with me. The muscle memory is way too strong. You're addicted to PKs? It's because they stop you dying. That's our quest again. Night rates are a lot less nighty than I remember. You can't have been playing on that server I was playing on the other day on Shoreline. Oh my god, that was so dark. Heavy rain at night. I had the tank helmet NVGs on, which are better than you would think. But they're not that. They're not like the best NVGs, but they're okay. I couldn't see anything. I literally couldn't see anything. Even with the NVGs on, it was outrageous. They stop you dying. That's what the addicts say. Yeah. If you stop taking them, you just fall over. I always do this to suppress sniper and bring no meds. Stop me doing that. Yeah. I even like deliberately went in and pressed the button too. Ridiculous. Does that count as a run through? I'm not even sure. Yeah. I should have at least given it. I should have at least given it some time so I could have got to survive. Using blue on customs, night, raid, rain. I got lost in the. Oh, lost in the wood at dawn was my area to do, showing black almost. Honestly, night raid with heavy rain is like, it's really, really bad. I was struggling. Free scav rep. Yeah, I know. I should have waited for the survive though. But yeah, sometimes they're really bright. Sometimes night raids are fine. So, like most of the time, especially with a bit of gamma on your NVIDIA control panel, bit of gamma and and a feather post effects, and you can just walk around no problem. Like, you can see people fine. What's the new noise cancelling option for? What do you mean? Found a LEDX in ZV14. That's the Fortress one, right? This thing. I think you just put some noise reduction on your mic. Got a yellow key card from Sturmy. First key card ever lead to a boss. Nice. Oh, sorry. ZB14 is Woods. Yeah, you're right. It's so funny, things like names of extracts and whatever. Like, half the time I'm just like... Because you don't need the call-outs when you solo. On the shelf in the cabinet behind the locked gate. Huh. I should probably be bringing ZB14 myself, actually. But never mind. ZB13 is Stronghold. Yeah. I guess anything is... Maybe anything can spawn there. Must be able to. Kind of wild. Whoops. God, I was up so late last night. I forgot to do my arena dailies, and so I was up until like 2 in the morning. At least we actually had an okay-ish night. So I ended up sleeping in this morning. Ooh, the 60-round mag's done. I never find the 60-rounders in ZB14, not ever. I think I found one in that one wipe where they just like juiced it up, so there was loads of them in there. Outside of that, I don't think I ever found any. Do you just do them for having your PMC and the loot transfers, or do you actually enjoy Arena? I like doing the battle pass and stuff. Like when the battle pass is over, I tend to not play them as much. I do like doing the dailies just to keep my eye in. I don't mind Arena. I actually don't. I've got into Checkpoint. Checkpoint's quite chill. I quite like Checkpoint. Last Hero I used to just play Last Hero, but I found that it just is a bit intense. Whereas like Checkpoint's actually really chill mode. I really like Checkpoint a lot now. And the game always seems to want me to play Checkpoint. I don't know why. It always rolls into Checkpoint more so than Last Hero. Seemingly. Fix the incorrect calculation of the effective inertia on character movement. How ago did you feel the difference? No. This is the transit, right? Okie dokie. Gav house outskirts, off we go. So no meds. No meds. Arena humbles me. I got humbled yesterday by a bunch of guys playing Last Hero. Like, I usually almost always come top 3. And I had one game last night. I mean, it was really, really late, so I was a bit tired as well. But that said, I struggled to get myself out of last. It was really, really tough. We had all the gamers on. It was crazy. Do you have a stream item? No. No, I'm too unimportant for a stream item. No, I really am not that bothered. If it happens, then great. If it doesn't, whatever. I just sort of stay in my own lane. They should add a usable directional microphone. LED readout. Why? Chop Shop Last Hero is different. I always play Chop Shop normally. That's the game mode I play. I only play Chop Chop last year. Don't play any other map. I got humbled yesterday. I got absolutely schooled. And the second game was about as bad. And then we easily won on checkpoint. Funny. Last year was like very, very sweaty though. Would you choose your stream item? We've talked about it so many times. It's got to be the 2x2 can of Tushonka. It's got to be. Can't think of any other good choice. +2 experience? Kind of. It's sort of become that, hasn't it? Woo-hoo. I feel like Woods is like quite eerie these days. I've got to do something for vitamins. What's that I've got to do? Oh, it's Shoreline and Interchange. Got to remember, there's the ones in there's the Woods one. Is that Vitamins Part 2? Might be. It's just like completely silent. I don't understand. This is wild. Special Tarka jerky. Something like that, but it's got to be like, it's got to be big. You know, it's got to be like 4 slots. 2x2 minimum. Let's just see if there's any scavs this way. I don't think there are, but... Psycho Sniper's gonna be much easier with the lever action? True. Not Weetabix? Nah. Oh. BTM. I need to do that BTR quest. What? How'd you do that first one again? You go in and like find a box, I think. I don't even have enough cash. How long has he spoken you saying in English? Forever. As you heard, he goes, "Hello, my American friend." I think he's always done that. I think, anyway. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Only Russian last patch? Maybe it was subtitled, so I never noticed. Whenever you scroll down to make a payment, you got to put these stuff in your pockets, otherwise it won't work. Now I'm going bad taste. I'm allowed to eat food. Maybe just go to USET camp or something. There's like no one on the map. I don't understand what's happening here. I'm trying to find scavs, there's just none. I'm gonna get lured into a false sense of security here, just running around the map on my own. I've heard one single shot. Stay away from windows. Was that somebody running or was that my own footsteps? Dude, all I want to do is just kill 3 scavs. That's all I need. Just need some scavs to find, at least. None at Scav House. None around the convoy. Couldn't see any in the sawmill, really. I didn't look that hard, but... See if there's any at USET camp. Can't use meds though, so I'm not allowed to med on the way in. Thought of almost saying it to myself more than you guys. Guys, scavs been turned down the woods? Me too. Same with Shoreline as well. I'm kind of not looking forward to Punisher Part like 1 and 2. I remember you used to be able to get this SOP mod M4 up here on. Always check it out, but I've never seen it since. Hasn't even been in them. Yeah, they do walk around, it's true. Yeah, here's some people now, finally. Just take everything until we're full. Take everything-ish. Make some noise, let them come to you. Yeah, maybe. Might be some on the other side. What do we keep these posters? I'm just going to sell them direct, man. Sell for like 20 odd K. Wait, that's the gunsmith one. I can't put that in there, can I? I just sell them. The beauty of it is that you can normally put them in your docs case. There's something weird about like distant gunshots not be like being sampled in a bizarre way. It's like they can only shoot at a certain speed. Oh, great. Well, I need one of those. I guess we're leaving. goodness, you don't even go anywhere. X-Saber Fungus, thank you for the prime. A friend of mine ran to me, he's getting destroyed, can't survive raid. I thought he was doing fine this fight. 75% survival rate, did I go down 8 times? He cursed me. What happened to the test drive kit? I got T-boned by 2 separate people who were shooting off in the distance. Didn't hear anybody, and suddenly heard footsteps. There was a guy in front of me, and then I got clipped in the side of the head by somebody on my right. Don't know what happened. You can't really do that, can you? My survivor is about 40%, level 11. That's not too bad. Like 40% is like, I think, where you need to be at about that to sustain like what you're doing, I would say. I'm actually not even going anywhere, are we? I wonder if that's a good way to like make it like... Probably just gonna make it take longer. You have flare? Yes. And 21 minutes in a dream. Just how I died about doing stirrup. Yeah, shot put the battery. That's what I'm trying to do. Go! I honestly wish there was an option when making your character permanently hide your stats and even yourself. I hate about obsessing over survival in KDR. Yeah, you have to like train yourself out of it basically and just play the game. I used to have like proper anxiety about like MMR in 1v1 like matchmaking. It used to like stop me playing sometimes. I just kind of had to get over it. Is this the Tarkov book club? Not right this moment, but it can be. I obviously haven't had a chance to follow up on any of the sci-fi stuff that we were talking about yesterday. I went to bed at 2 and then got back up and just carried on making videos and things. Yeah, I mean there is a theory that you can like do that and that. I don't think this is quicker overall. Is it faster than walking? Well, the problem with walking is that your stamina drains while you're walking. Is the main problem. And your stamina goes up while you crawl. So that's the reason why people do this. So you basically recover stamina. You don't recover when you're walking with it because it's too heavy. So you recover stamina while you're crawling. And also because you'll also like give yourself negative energy debuffs if you just walk with it until you're... We get as far away as possible. Oh, yeah. If you just keep walking with it with 0 stamina, it's like you see if I have my stamina like this, like it really is slow. It really is slow, but the stamina's going down, and then you'll give yourself the exhaustion debuff if you just keep walking when you're at 0. So you have to stop at some point. So you may as well be like this. Oh yeah, I mean this definitely shouldn't happen. I saw Trey call and drop the bag before he gets back up. Yeah, that's definitely the meta. You drop the bag, you get back up. Because getting back up with the battery just annihilates your stamina. So you drop the battery, you get up, you grab the battery from as far away as you can. So like this, you drop that. And then you grab it from as far as you're able to. And then plop yourself down again. Despair. Like, you don't go anywhere, though. They've really nerfed the prone movement now. I've got a flare here. I reckon we could probably get to outskirts still. But I have a green flare. I never take those batteries unless it's very near the extract. See, now it's kind of okay to do it because I want to keep my stamina for running. Right. This feels so sketchy, doesn't it? I usually do it about here, I think. Put the flare gun in the special slot now. There's not much point though, because the green flares are so cheap, and you only use one per raid anyway. Today's looking so up for me. Good. I had 2 batteries back to back in Boxhill and Woods Mountain today. Didn't even attempt to take both. Waited 30 minutes for street scouts to spawn next to Collentine, instantly gunned down. But that is rubbish. I've had that happen before with Rashala's guards as a PMC. Noodles. Try ground zero. Loose loot. Don't look in boxes. Look on like the desks and stuff. Need a wheelbarrow in. Okay, well we got to survive as well, so that was good. I needed a tank battery at some point. Green flare cartridges are also cheap. I think they're more expensive than the green flare, aren't they? Which again makes no sense. I feel like the signal pistol should go in a special slot, and the green flare cartridge should not. It would be good game design. Every time you die, you lose it, you know? No. Better? Better? Better. Okay. Giga GPT. I can't remember what you need the tank battery for. What do you even need it for? It's a particular module in the hideout. I can't remember what it is. Yeah, 8-bit Giga, exactly. Can you bring up the misery time and raid chart back up, please? It's a good chart. I don't think I saved it. Do you need it for a quest? Yeah. Is it just the quest? I don't think I saved it anyway. No, I didn't save it. We can recreate it though. This one. It was this. Where this is like, you know, the end timer, something like 40 minutes, depends. This is somewhere around 1 minute. It's probably asymptotic actually. Probably never actually touches the axis. Because the peak of annoyance is when you die at like 2 seconds. No, I guess not really. What we were saying before, it's like, it's actually, it's better to die straight away. Than it is to die like at the end. Unless you've got quests done. If you've got quests done, that like softens the blow, you know? And it's not too bad. Don't forget to put more money in your wallet. I had done, so I appreciate it. Where even is my money? Here it is. Does it keep buying like car exfils and stuff? No, I didn't mean to press use all. Ah! Didn't mean to press it. God damn it. Yeah, we didn't even kill any scavs. We didn't see any scavs. We just saw a tank battery and left. We literally didn't see any scavs or anything. Using post effects? I am currently, yeah. My post effects is this. I'll show you. I'll show you in a minute. I think you technically get more FPS with it off though. Oh yeah, drops. Don't forget to save that graph. Oh. Do you like the change we can't put ammo in the secure container anymore? I don't know what to put there. Yes, I think it's good. Drops? How do you get them anyways? You have to link your account to Twitch on the Battlestate Games website. And then watch streamers on Twitch. Basically. No, I think the ammo change is good. It means that when you kill somebody, you have their gun and their ammo. It means people need to bring in their best ammo. I think you have to... You should be able to... You should have to risk something, I think. Just got my first drop on Twitch. Yay! Flare extract interchange is now neat. I forgot to bring my own flare, haven't I? Damn it. Yeah, flare extract on interchange is very good. No, you can't get Twitch drops on PvE. Sadly not. I saw you did not play the hardcore wipe. I like the scoop 10 changes. Sort of wish they didn't change the heal stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Just got my 5th M3 Super 90 out of drops. Well, Peacekeeper's got to get his money up somehow. There's some more. There's some kind of I don't even know how these are appearing. Apparently, there's some people on Reddit talking about like ending screens related to like the ending. It's like some sort of semi spoilers, like Tiggs posting stuff. Interesting. I'm torn as to like how much I want to see and how much I don't want to see. I think it's inevitable for me that I'm going to see what happens regardless before I get there. Actually, pretty scary place these days with the boss spawning every time. I haven't seen Tagilla that much, actually, amazingly. What to do with wipes? Happy to say wipes. This character on PvP should be your character forever. We should have a permanent character. Next wipe, you should get a new character, and this character should retain. Hey, Dizzle man, what's going on, dude? Yeah, raid's a good dude. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. If you give one piece of advice for starting Tarkov players, what would it be? It's hard to give any individual one piece of game advice, so it probably just has to be like meta advice, which is that the only thing that matters in Tarkov really is you getting better at the game, not necessarily the stuff that your character has, because all of the stuff on your character disappears at the end of a wipe. Obviously, this is the permanent character now, so not quite the same. But the only thing that you really gain through the years is like how good you are at the game, really. Got to work on your skills. I'm not sure what they said on that anymore. I don't know, Punisher. I'm not sure. Yeah, everything is borrowed. We all turn back to dust. The gear is not yours. It's just borrowed temporarily. Yeah, because otherwise it's very difficult. The other, like, for new starting Tarkov players, it's basically just like learn the spawns, learn the exfils, learn the paths that PMCs take from those spawns to those exfils and to the loot areas, and that's like you have to build up your mental map of these places. You know, that's like the main way that you get better at the beginning. It's like learning the routes, learning the maps. Yeah, gear fear is a big deal for new players, exactly, which is why it's kind of encompassed by that philosophy of, you know, and don't spend too much time like just scav running, and I fall into this category too. Goddamn bullet crack jump scare. Where'd that guy go? Did you give him a medkit? Yeah, scavving more is it's often a trap, you know? I haven't survived 7 or 8 raids in a row. What am I doing wrong? I'm playing fine, just dying to people in random places. Are you seeing them? If you're not seeing them, then it's a map knowledge issue. If you are seeing them, then it's maybe a work on your gun skills issue. It's going to take a bit of time to get used to this new suppressor distance thing. basically get better. Well, sort of, but yeah, I think like also the one thing, the way I changed my mindset, well, rather than just like wandering about. Well, I mean, I'm doing a bit of wandering about now, but I know that this area is probably safe. I mean, I might still just get one tapped out of nowhere. But the question always is, especially so. You're probably not going to be pre-pained constantly, and it is quite annoying to do that, and it's a bit of a drain on your resources. It's probably one of the most important combat things, though, is to not get shot in the leg and not be under painkillers. It's like, I used to fall into this category all the time, and I used to die constantly to it, and it was really, really lame. So I can't do it at the moment, because I'm playing a quest where I'm not allowed to use painkillers, which is a bummer. But normally I'd be painkillered while I'm running through the open. You always have to be thinking, like, where am I going to go if I get shot at? Like, this area is bad, right? I should never run across that, really. Unless I really do think it's safe. If you're far from cover and you start getting shot at, there's nothing you can do. So you're better off going around through the trees, doing something else. Unless there's some mitigating circumstance, like in here, you could argue technically that we're a bit close to Jaeger's note. But I've got cover now, right? I've got this hill. I can only really be shot at. If I start getting shot at from over there, I can duck down. I've only got 180 of myself exposed. This is more important when you're solo as well, because you don't have anybody else covering your angles. So you can't. It's why certain areas of the map make me feel so antsy, because you can only look in so many places when you're playing solo, and sometimes someone's just in that bit that you can't see. So now we've moved around. Now I didn't have to run across the open field. Now we're at the rock. So now again, I've only got 180 that's open. Bit behind, bit in front. You know, we loop up. Now I've got this right-hand section and this left section that's open, but I checked that out earlier, so that's unlikely to have somebody in it. I'm going to move back up into here. Like, it's important to have concealment as well, like trees and bushes. They're not going to stop you getting shot, but breaking line of sight is quite important, just to stop people just, like, tracking you and head tapping you, especially if you're just running in one direction. If you're just running in one direction, it's very easy to predict where you're going to be in 1 second and then click somebody's head. If you're moving erratically in different places, and also your line of sight's being broken by trees and other stuff, then you're less likely to get tapped. I mean, obviously there's a huge section of the whole knowledge bit, which is just like where not to be on the map. Like, if you're in here, you're probably going to die. If you're out here, you're probably okay, for example, because all the loot's in there, right? And people go, and it's not even necessarily that. Like, some places are hot just because they're hot, because they were good once, and it's just kind of like a meeting spot for PvP. So people just kind of go there by convention. When they're looking for PvP, they go there. So everybody goes there to get PvP, because you know you'll get PvP when you go there, because it's just where everyone goes for PvP. Does that make sense? Like, it's weird. Some places are just like hot by convention. This place definitely does have okay loot. It's also got silent players crouching in containers, as I found out the other day, which is really annoying. Which is why I'm actually going to go and check. What do you think is the worst task, and why is it Tarkov Shooter 3? Tarkov Shooter 3 is not that bad. Anything else? Where would be such once hot, still hot spot? I would say, honestly, customs. Dorms. Dorms is a lot like this. Hello. You need me now? Like right now? Hold on, guys. Oh my goodness. Every single time there's a wipe, every single time, the kids get sick in one form or another. And my 3-year-old just will not take the medicine. We heard a single footstep. Probably a scav. He will not have the medicine. Oh, a suspicious jump. It's so painful. My wife's trying to get him to bed. She just will not go to sleep. She will not have the medicine. She is not conforming. Not a scav? Can you disguise the medicine? No, not really. I don't think so with this one. It kind of is already like... I mean, she won't even have the Calpol, which is like, you know, sugary. It tastes nice. She won't even drink that. She just won't drink any of it. So where was the footstep? Left back. A minute or two ago? It must be gone then, surely. None of the sisters are the same. How old is she? 3. She's just being a pain. Whatever. Jump from further out, never heard the running. They must not be in here then, because like the audio distance on that stuff is like quite far. Like jumping, as we all know, jumping is, you know, 70 meters or something. But are there no scavs in the camp at all? Like, it's kind of ridiculous, right? At this point. Needs sailing. Planning for a jump is louder than gunshots. Oh, here they come. Here's the scabby boys. Oh, he's up there. Now we just need one more. You usually stop both your streams compared to everyone else to watch. The streams are being way more chill. Yeah, we're pretty chill here usually. Most of the time. Everyone else is like kind of crazy. I like, you know, chill streamers as well, myself. Some people are kind of chill. Who's like chill? Axel's pretty chill. Disappointing how closely tied performance AI entities are. Yeah. Smoke? Smoke's the one who raided me today. Leave a count as Balti. It does. It does. Isn't it insanely good? Landmark. If there's an inertia fix. I don't know. I didn't know anything was wrong. Aqua. Chaotic lawful. You're lawful good. I can see that. Wait, I need another scav. To kill without using meds. Marlin man, take me by the hand. Where are all the scavs? Like, where are they? It's really frustrating. Deadly was praising Giga's YouTube yesterday? That's nice. He likes my audio videos. Yeah, Deadly seems like such a good guy. I agree. Let's try Spine. $18 minutes left. Because I was like in a cabin for a bit. Whatever we call container. Yeah, no, Deadly's good. Deadly's a good guy. We like Deadly. Honestly, we got some good peeps in Tarkov land. There's just nothing, is there? I call this Spine, yeah. Spine rock. Oh my god. He's a freaking tank. Watch him play King Code Deliverance, maybe eventually get it. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring any other ammo. Whoops. Oh, wait, this is an actual player kind of guy. I'm just going to play a scout, I should say. Oh no, I think it's just a scout. That iron scav, don't we? Pay the key to Survivor to get first access to Tarkov. That was incredible when I was first in. That really was truly insane. Never had anything like that happen to me before. Everyone else was blocked out, with all the streamers. I was the only person playing. First person to play tutorial in Tarkov 1.0. On live, at least. That was great. And I thought I was completely screwed because I got locked out of the launcher because I closed the launcher. So I couldn't even get in the launcher. Most people had kept the launcher open, and I couldn't get back into it. I was like, oh no. But then I somehow got into the queue, and when I got in, the patch was right there, and just let me download it straight away. Instantly plus 2k viewers. I know, it's crazy. People were like flooding in. I guess somebody must have mentioned elsewhere. They must have said like, oh, Gig is in. And people just like poured in from random places. Yeah, my favourite thing about this quest is you can complete it, and then if you use meds afterwards, it fails, despite the fact that it is actually completed in the quest thing. I don't think any quest should complete after that. Sorry, should fail after it says complete. I think that's mean. Did you run ads immediately? I was too busy doing the tutorial, to be honest. I completely missed the opportunity to do anything. Oh. You can die and complete it still. Yeah. It's the same with bullshit. You can plant the... whatever you need to plant for that. Is that watch and something else? A USB thing? And then you can die afterwards. I'm curious if BSG changed fragmentation in 1.0. I've read conflicting information. Fragmentation, as far as the last word on fragmentation was that it had been removed from the game entirely. Yeah, then I had a mare with the recorder. I did, yeah. Because I tried to... So it said press M to listen to the recorder. But M is my melee. So it wouldn't let me. And then even when I rebound it, it still wouldn't let me read it. Do you know what's... Yeah, I know. It's just really strange. Done a 15-hour shift on Arena. 15-hour shift on Arena. Holy crap. Just got ref finished. Like, Jesus, I feel like shit. How much XP did you get in 15 hours? That's insane. What did you play? I got killed there 2 ago. I fired 1 bullet, but got 3 hits. So, you can get multiple hits because of the new armor system. So the game sees the armor hitbox as separate to the PMC hitbox. 10 to 17. To be fair, bullshit is the only one that should be able to be failed afterwards. It's a total troll quest. I mean, it is. Don't kill any scouts and go to dorms and plant stuff. Yeah, it's lame. Was that a scav? Didn't like it. I love Ground Zero. Great run and an exit camper. At least he was not 1,000 hours. Oh, damn. Yeah, 15 hours on the arena is monstrous. No spoilers, but opening dorms mark new story mission. Who's the info in their related? Key case. Looks like cases spawning in Mark. Nice. Mark room's looking juiced. I don't have any keys for Mark room, sadly. Slab a meat VTuber. Become a beefsteak. I'm not funny enough. I'm not funny enough to do the... Why they take away my ears from setup? It's a test of challenge. Any rewards for doing the story quests? I think there's one point where you get 1 reward, supposedly. But yeah. Living on your stream? Don't really watch them in general. Ah, Malakith. Well, thank you for coming then. Malakith, sorry. Did you found in raid toy gun? No. Not as far as I'm aware. Appreciate you coming here. Thanks. Complicated talk of this. Try to understand completely several of the systems we do. Nothing on your copious amounts of testing to figure out what they actually do. Yeah, it's crazy. We don't use the word setup here. I quite like setup. Why do the story quests not have rewards? I think they want us to just like work through them as time goes on and not like rush them. I think BSG doesn't want us to just... They don't want us to incentivize us just to like smash through them, I think. Streamer item. This comes up quite a lot. 2x2 gigabeef. Can of gigabeef stew or something. 2x2 though. It's got to be big. It'll be like weigh like 10 kilos or something. What's happened here? Is this, Map broken? Clipboard, gigabytes for research notes. Some people said like a calculator, you know. Something to be said for taking Tarkov at its own time and not rushing into everything, but econ benefits. Yeah. Just logged onto a ton of stuff on my sorting table. I think it was the compensation for like server issues or something along those lines. What's the most effective item to buy and sell back to Peacekeeper? Good question. From the trader himself, I don't think it really matters, does it? What can you buy from the flea? Is there anything from the flea that you can buy? Did you find another record to play like in the training level? Yeah, I found one more so far. The launcher's not even opening back up. It just says in-game. Oh, there we go. I mean, buying dollars. Diaries? Can you buy diaries on the flea and then sell them back to him now? I can't remember. I don't know if they've got a level on them. I don't know. Some kind of science device would be nice. USD 1 for 200. Yeah. You're better off selling stuff to him than you are doing the conversion. Yeah, what kind of science device could be? Gigabeef's laser interferometer. An abacus. Yeah, 50, 60k. It's probably because people are shoving them into the cult circle. Alright, there we go. Okay. No, we did two at once somehow. Oh yeah, we finished the woods one. Hooray! Finally, we did the weekly. And that's taken me ages. Right. Eliminate PMCs in the factory. Scavs without MVGs. The Hermit. We'll open these crates first. So what's this one? This is rare and this one's common. Okay, we'll open the common one. Actually, I've got some spaces, so let's close the spaces off. I always like seeing properly what we got. Oh. I picked up the rig and didn't even look at what was in it. Okay, so let's see. So common pack. It's keep giving me MP5 mags. It's insane. How close are we to level 12k away from level 25. Oh. Ooh. You could trade this for something, can't you? I can't remember if this is worth it or not. I guess it's probably sells back for 20k, doesn't it? I'm not sure. I want to sell this when I get to the right level. My MP5 drums, I need ice cream cones. Yeah. Okay. That 5's nice. Motor's good. MP9N. We were just using it a minute ago, but we're doing a very specific run for it. Sell it for now. These ones. PST and M82. 2. Buy those easily, so we may as well get rid of them. Yeah. These boxes are all full, unfortunately. Maybe I'll just keep that there and fill it with junk. Temporary junk. Temporary, not so temporary. Sell these yet? Can sell you shankers. Basically just buy you shankers off Ragman and then flip them. This new barter's quite a good money making scheme. Whatever, we'll undercut. Oh yeah, he's got 9 actually. These ones. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Right. Managed to get enough sleep for staying up late last night? Ish. Do we know if the cottage back door key has 100% spawn chance? Where? I don't know. MP9 suppressor, no adapter. No sorry, MP9 plus suppressor adapter, no suppressor is scribbled. Yeah. How'd you lock rigs and boxes? P. Use the P key. Do drops expire if I don't claim them? Eventually, probably. Drops for gift subs not working. Nope. They still haven't turned that back on. We don't know when it's coming back. We have no idea. Sadly. No clue. Or just sell that. Right, we've got some more dailies then. Safe room exfil. We're not going to do that. I don't think you can even do that, can you? Hand over, find a water filter. I probably sold them all actually. Eliminate scavs, fine. Bronze line and the golden neck chain. I don't think I'm going to do that. How many bronze lines do you need? I have 2, so you need 2 for living high. I'm not going to get rid of that. Sometimes you just don't find them. They're really annoying. I actually have 7. Is that worth it? 20k? Not really. 9 plus 0.01. Guess I can always find more wrenches. I'll probably curse myself being like, oh, I need to create a tool kit or something, and be like, no. Have to make sure I look in toolboxes. Wait, where did all that junk go? I went here. Fine. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we did the funny Jaeger one. There's still need more of this NaCl. Need more saline. Can kit this back up again. So where do we need to go now? What exactly do we need to do? I don't ever usually do these. Find items from the tools category within 1 way. 10. I don't ever bother doing these normally. Labs new black card is full of lines. Really? Never used to have anything in it like that. Since you now have Revision Lighthouse, did Peacekeeper give you Lighthouse access for free? I've only got one audio log extra. And I've made one of them. The Mormon's one from Mormon's phone. It's a bit silly that there's not an alternative way to do the 20k thing. Have you tried talking to him? I don't think I can. I can't even visit him. I'm not even allowed. Yeah, I know. Don't know. Just hypothesizing. No, I don't know. Yeah, I can't even visit him. I haven't visited the traders for ages. I haven't done any of the story bits for a long time. I've just been doing the side quests to try and progress, get more gear. Is he even in the game? Yeah, I think so. You have to pay the 20k, I believe. I'm not sure. Right, so we've got the first ice cream cone. We'll do the next one now. Maybe we'll do a quick factory scav, look for a wrench while we're chilling. Any recommendations what weapons to run with tier 2 traders? Marlin, pretty good. What have I got here? Full on big Uzi. Damn. The 5x5 AKs still go hard because of the plentifulness of the ammo. You could use like an AKM type thing. VSK is not a bad choice. VSK plus SP5, that one's not bad. Jaeger Piranha in a shotgun. Cool scav loader, yeah. Like a big Uzi. What's your favourite food and least favourite food? Least favourite food is probably a combination of... I don't really like custard. I don't really like Frankfurter sausages. You know, the ones that float in the, like, water. Really nasty. I'll eat most things. To be honest, I'm not really very fussy when it comes to eating. Have you used a new 5x5 gun? I haven't yet. Favourite food, though? I think. Like, I really do. I like pesto pastas, though, one of my favourites. What's going on here? A good curry is really good as well. There's like a place near us that does an amazing curry. Like, definitely one of my faves. Nice Cornish. Yeah, it can be good. Wouldn't say I'd go jumping for it, but... You need to stick creme fraiche in your pesto pasta if you don't. No, never have. I like stuff like cauliflower cheese. It's definitely like that. Indian or Thai? Kind of say, probably Indian, honestly. On balance. Thai's nice, but... Every time I watch stream, Gig is talking about curry. It's because my wife's been making some recently. Some really, really good ones with like proper spices. Weetabix curry when? Exactly, that's what we need. I'm never going to find a wrench ever again. Nice. Bump me head. I'm really, yeah, damn, I'm hungry. I know my wife is making something, but because the kids wouldn't go to bed, she's not been able to. I'm like actually starving. Hey, you played about 50 hours, 1.0 now. What do you think about the new story missions? How close are you to escape? I stopped playing story missions because they don't actually really give you any reward, and so you don't progress by doing the story missions within like kits and whatnot, which is like kind of what I need to do for my YouTube channel. So that's kind of why I like don't feel like I really want to do it that much. Secondly, like some of the quests that I've had so far, they've kind of gone like, oh, just get Intel Center level 3, okay? And I'm kind of like, all right. So these guys really do want us to. They really want us to like progress in the main game before we do some of this stuff. So I've kind of feel like just chill about the story. I'm not that bothered. Falling Sky gives a mil. Yeah, no, that's the only reward I've heard of, and only if you choose certain options, right? I'm not close to escape at all. I'm like still on the starting quests. I find it disappointing that you have to give Mechanic like $4 million worth of rubles, and there's no way around it. There doesn't seem to be any way around it at all. I mean, I've nearly got the amount required, but I haven't given it until now because I've been busy doing other stuff and like making other bits of money. No, I'm just selling to Mechanic by accident. Ah, no. What do I need? What do I need on the hideout next? As a content creator, it's your job to be angry. I'm angry about what? I'm not even making anything that would require me to do anything. So this needs the generator. You need a fire clean gun lube though, and loads of these thermites. That's going to be hard. But the generator needs to be done first. That I need relays for. You need to be level 30 to buy relays. Still, it's toolboxes, not too bad. Should probably start putting stuff in the cult circle, I guess. Maybe. Security level 3 needs illumination. I think you can make working LCDs, I think. You can. You can also make Nixel lenses, which is probably more important. Because you need a lot of these. So I can buy cameras now, thankfully. That's still quite expensive, but probably start making these because these are quite a big bottleneck actually. You need 8, so we can make these as well. We need illumination. Okay, well I've got illumination, but I just need the generator to make it work. So I just need relays. I need lots and lots of relays. Nutrition 3 needs all sorts of stuff. The lavatory requires a water collector. The water collector requires many things, keg tape included. There's many keg tape actually. I can make these. I can make this. I need keg tapes. Med station. I need 1 more saline. Buy those at 30. Rest space. I need to just cover more power cords. Okay. Heating. Ah, defuel. Of course. Okay, so it's mainly like saline relays. And keg tape. Saline relays and keg tape. I think it'd be cool if they made the main quest how you get rep and trade levels. I agree. I agree with you. If you got rep and trade levels out of the main quest and then XP from doing the side quests, kind of incentivize you to do both, but I don't know if it really matters that much. Right, so what are we going to do now then? What are we going to do next? So waiting for that one. I don't know what to do for chemical because I guess I should go and mark it at least, and then I don't need to hand it in. I don't think I've got anything else important on customs. It's like, that's overseer's key, so I need that. This is these two are both annoying. You know what, maybe I should plant the Wi-Fi cameras in the building, because otherwise you don't get to see the next part, which is to kill the scavs. I have enough cash for 2. I have enough money for one of them. Now, I can't remember the spots you're supposed to put these in. Is the only issue. And we just need a marker. So we're doing Wi-Fi, we're doing the marker. I think that's it. Okay. So let's bring water, let's bring some food. Can of peas, we'll eat that on the way in. Right, let's go customs. I just don't want to lose rep. Yeah, I need to have a look at it to see whether I'm actually going to be able to do it or not. Listen, finding a green card, I could sell it for 55 mil. Problem is, you used to just not find a green card. That was the issue. Then we need to do interchange to finish off the scav kills there. So we can get more of Ragman's questline. Oh, I was going to sell this, wasn't I? So key cards have uses. I feel like they could have 2. I feel like they could do it both ways, you know? It'd be quite nice if they did it both ways. There were some permanent ones, and then there were some like 10-use ones. I think it'd be totally fine to have both in the game. Be like a master key, you know, and a normal one. Because then, like, regular people could get into those rooms if they needed to, and the Uber Chads would have something to grind towards. I feel like it would be sick to have 2 sets. Took me 3 days to find 3 matches. I was looking for a pack of screws for ages. Is the tan MDR only 556 and that one only 762? Yep. They never bothered putting in both models for some reason. That's actually also the same for the Scar. The tan Scar is also the 556 one. And the black Scar is the... You can actually swap the parts so that they have like the wrong parts, but the lower is always the same colour. The loot does not make it worth 5 uses. I think black's okay, isn't it? But like, yeah, the others are not great. Yep, Scar's the same. Be able to swap calibers on them pretty quickly, but didn't get implemented that way. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, new parts for MDR. I've not actually even really tried to play around with the MDR yet. Which is the reserve Mark Dream bow? Which one do you mean? Loot it without the key? I don't even know how you do that. I was not even aware that was the thing. Aye, aye, aye. Got to do a bit of tidy up. Need to do quite a lot of the streets quests. Still. Oh, we should just sell this. Yeah, maybe we'll just sell the flash drive. Peacekeeper, when we get out. And this. To Ragman. You start liquidating a few bits and pieces I don't really need, I think. Nikita, did he use voice? Yes. Any fix for the weird DLSS blurriness? Use preset J, I think. That seems to be okay for me. And don't use like the LCAN and don't use the org. Use the TAC 30 or like the Swamp Fox. Seems like certain scopes may be better than others. I've not actually tried the others since they put the fix through. But it looks okay for me now. I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure if it's fixed or not. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, try those other scopes and try that other setting if you're having issues. We're $700 away, or $635 away from being able to buy out Lighthouse and actually finish the first quest tour. You able to try the M16 yet? I haven't tried. I just haven't had. Well, I could do. I just haven't bought it. I haven't tried. How's your family, kiddos? My youngest is ill at the moment, and it's a bit unfortunate. It always seems to happen around the wipe time, so my wife's a bit stressed. Eldest is doing great. She's in school full time. How to get his voice? Did you say? I thought it was a drop. It was, yeah, but I think it got accidentally released to a load of people on the second day in the rare crate. I think it was supposed to come near the end, but it ended up accidentally getting released to a load of people, me included. So I actually have the Nikita voice somehow. Yeah, no, we're all doing good. We're doing good. We're all happy to be back here. We've been back at home for about 3 weeks now, which is perfect. It was a tricky time being away. You know, I was in the other room at my father-in-law's house. We're doing the renovations. It took a lot longer than we'd hoped it would, but it's all good. Everyone's super happy to be back. Think they would ever do an app where you can edit your stash when you're not in the game? They said for years that they were going to do one that allowed you to like manage your hideout and stuff like this while you were away, but they never did. I'm just asking because I got yelled at by Nikita for 4 minutes indoors. Yeah, it's quite a funny voice line. Ugh. What's killing me is the waiting for players. Like, people's PCs are just so bad. Spend half the time just like waiting for people's computers to load the damn map. Seven minutes. Like someone's sat there like the PC's just like steaming away. They're 8 gig of RAM. You know, their 1080 Ti from however long ago. I'm one of those people, sorry. It's so painful. It's so painful. The magnetic disc. 5,000 RPM. Have you ever calculated the science, the fastest way to travel when super overweight, crawling using stamina to walk, dropping the bag, waiting for stamina? We were actually talking about this before because I dragged a tank battery out of raid. And we had this exact conversation. I actually haven't. The conventional wisdom, which is not always correct, but the conventional wisdom is that you lie down and crawl to regain stamina. You drop the heavy item or your bag or whatever. Stand up, grab it from as far away as possible. Sprint for the longest time until your stamina bar goes to 0. And then repeat the process. That's kind of the idea. But I don't know, actually, if that's the fastest way. It feels like it should be. What's that compensator on your MDR? Some horrible, unknown thing that no one ever uses. It came in a drop or, like, compensation or something. I don't have the ability to really buy any suppressors except for the hybrid, but I need the hybrid to do various gunsmiths. So got out of interchange with 2 car batteries and a tank battery. That's impressive. 100% support player loading in late, but in safe use locations or on a rolling basis. The problem is we had players. I mean, this is taking the mick, but like we had players loading in late in the past, and it was horrible. It was really, really bad because you get to wherever you are, you didn't hear part of what happened in the match, and then people are already set up and you just die. It was not good. It was really not good. Like rolling persistent raid is way better in my opinion, but obviously that requires an entire restructure of the whole game. Oh my goodness, we're finally in. Jesus. Okay. Not the best spawn for what we're trying to do. Now, somebody can spawn up there. The dorm spawn. Or maybe the one off over there from that. And I know because they've killed me before. I ran out into the road, ate some painkillers just like that, and they got blasted. Oh, I should have brought another one from Full Means Arms, damn it. Maybe I'll just go do Inform Means Arms while we're here and say screw it. I'm going to the ref building another time. Because I'm right here. That spawn? No, you can spawn here. Spawn there? Yeah, you can spawn there. Hate loading late in art. The whole map is looted, just got in. What'd you do for your IRL job? No, I'm a full-time content creator. I'm like mostly on YouTube though, rather than being a full-time streamer, so... Why you don't see me quite as much as the other guys. I don't stream that much really. It's because my audience is a bit smaller, my YouTube videos do better than my streams do. I typically spend more time working on YouTube. Been disconnected 3 times in a row. Might just be that particular raid or that particular server that's busted. Could be. Someone's in dorms. I went up into 3. I can just see the door. So we're going to the van, the chemical. You have to place the thingamy. Or die trying. Hey. There's wifey coming in. She's just saying, sorry it's so late for dinner. I'm like, it's not your fault that the kids won't do what you tell. She's a saint for looking after them all day, honestly. Fix just came out. I don't know what they did with inertia. I really don't know. I've been playing the whole time, and I can't tell. I don't know if that's good or bad. I wonder if this stash is looted. Another curry. It's actually not, no. It's pizza. Probably something easy because, as I was saying, the kids just would not go to bed. Might even grab a little piece of it now, actually, because I'm starving. Absolutely starving. Oh, this is a nice little hidey hole. I'm absolutely starving. I like the emotion of the game now. I think it's good. Mm. Mm. It's hot. What did you do before? I used to work in finance. And then before that, I did a physics degree. Probably explains a lot. Who's that? I thought he was going to be a Super Timmy, but he's like level 17. I'm actually quite surprised. There you go. Just so short of yours, people often comment you look like British line detectives. Yes, all the time. Constantly. More so when there's more new viewers. So usually that's like a, you know, a good indicator for me. The channel's doing well, and they're getting lots of new viewers if there's more Linus comments. Explain quantum computing? Tricky. Quantum mechanics is hard. No one really understands it. You can... Oh my goodness, can I just eat my pizza? Uh-oh, did he hear me?
Gold, please.
That guy's still right there. This guy's absolutely terrified. He's literally prey. Don't move, baby. Don't move. Is he on that one or this one? He's on this one, though. Voice line. Ah! Oh, he killed me. Oh, being too cute. Fair enough. I wanted to headshot him for shooter one. Give him a good time. I wasn't going to get him with the thing. Whoa. Yeah, where I skimmed. I know I couldn't quite see him though. I couldn't quite see him in the bush. That's why I was trying to loop around. Oh, he killed me with freaking BP.
Gold.
On the bright side, you made that dude's day. Yeah, true. Warren, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, I didn't mind too much. I wasn't using anything particularly valuable. Survival rate is overall. Like we could have killed him with the MDR, but I wanted to get him with the headshot on with the bolty, right? So we could get the shoot bomb. Because I did that first one before. Need another camera, unfortunately. They're expensive. But I planted one for informing's armed. Let's get some more of these. Your hubris has got the best of you. I actually don't feel bad about that at all. Because I'm like thinking, well, if I am even contemplating doing Kappa or anything this wide, given it's the 1.0 wide, even if I'm contemplating it in any fashion, then I need to take those opportunities to do the quests that are really annoying. Like the opportunity to get a bit of progression towards like shooterborn is like really, really, really important for me because those are the ones that are going to stop me from doing it. So we got one on that first guy. That's why I took this gun with me. If I just walked around the bush and shot him with the MDR, I'd have gained a bit of BP ammo and an AK, and that would have been about it. So I needed to take the chance. It's just a shame that he had good ammo, to be honest with you. He had like 2k hours, that guy. Although he looked like a Timmy, he actually kind of knew what he was doing. I was surprised to die so quickly, but I guess that's the deal. He actually did know. He knew a bit. He knew enough. Other than 2,000 hours, you can still be like proper Timmy. He played a lot of raids as well, didn't he, that guy? At least I think. He might have literally just been doing like a loot run. Anyway. It ain't no bother. Got a lot of rigs, where are they all stored? Are they just like around? Yeah. Move that down, because these are gonna get moved out. Let's see here. So we'll just go in with this. I just want to get these quests done here on customs. Really, all I wanted to do was eat my pizza. Really. It does go to show though, if you just sit in one spot and you're busy doing something else, like the number of people that just run past you, like it's actually crazy. It happens all the time. If you're like not moving around. Like, it's why ratting is so powerful. It just is. Because people just run past you. People have to come past you at some point. And you don't actually have to do it, and you can hear them. It's the General Sam video, you know, where he just like puts on, he's like listening to audiobook or reading a book. He's just got the audio in, and then he goes to his PC. It's exactly that. Right, we'll mod out this. You know what, in fact, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom, I need my pizza. We're going to mod this gun and get ourselves into raid that way. Because otherwise I'm just never going to eat. And I'm going to get a cup of tea as well. Peeps. How are we doing? Cup of tea, chair stream. That's the way. Ah. All right, what were we doing? We were trying to put this on the rhino. I think I've got to see what else I've got in my stash because I used the swamp fox last time. But that's just because I had one. Bravo for a whiskey is not bad. What about... Can we get any of the ringed ones? I can't remember what barters are available or not. I want to have a look. Let's check the little amount. Like ACOGs and things. Where's this one? The short mount. This prism guide. So that one's just directly on Peacekeeper. Always used to be my go-to budget choice, this one. See what we got in this. Yeah, this is pretty good. Solid choice. Okay. Actually, probably should use these ones. Really? A little food anyway? Probably one of those two shonkers, that probably do. Oh my goodness. Good to have so much stuff coming on rotation, but I mean, jeez. Let's have a mark on me, right? The green man. We are green. Okay. Oops. We don't want to make 5-6, do we? I'm always putting ammo back because I end up putting it out. Forever putting it out when I'm doing the mag management, and then I just shove it into the inventory, and then I have to like shove it back in later. Okay, we're getting quite clear here. I think we've actually died a bit. Most of it's ended up in my Prapor stash. What level are you? 24. I'm super close to 25. Super close. So what did I say I needed before? It was kek tape, wasn't it? Kek tapes, 1 saline. Other thing to get out of the east side spawner shoreline. Once you get 25, can you buy a pack of whatever crap ammo from Fence, see if you can list it? Yeah, remind me, but yeah. I collect the drop, do I need to restart the game? No. Good to PMC on PvE. It does take a little bit of time to come in. A little bit. Does Yushanka muffle audio? I can't remember. It's just weird playing without a headset. Man, I can't wait for the Clementine graphics video. Nikita's voice thing was supposed to be, I think, but it got given out by accident. I don't know. I think, anyway. I'm not sure. When my dude gets tilted, he stops buying headsets and makes me want to strangle him. Hey, Skipmeister, what's up? We're in. Oh. Okay. Bring any PKs. Could be with Charlotte, I know. I want to get in and try and do the camera plants in that room. I should maybe go around the front. But... We should get in there through that. It's just slightly too high. Are there any plants? There's some planting locations in the bottom, right? I should have looked them up. I can't actually remember where they were supposed to be. I think one was on this ramp, if I remember correctly. No, maybe not. Player just got straight away. I'm on a mission. We beeline in it. I genuinely can't remember where I'm supposed to put this stuff. Where are they supposed to go? Oh, one of them's there. The other one's there. Okay. They're not up here, but never mind. Is the Falk slightly blurry? I don't think so. It's pretty neat. What skin are you using? It's called like Rash Guard, I think. Shift as well. We'll put it in there for now. We should be getting one of these holes back in a sec. Holy Gunsmith starter kit, yeah. Pop back down here. Streamer loop confirmed. Those shifts are very expensive. I was just thinking, can I place while I'm here? Sounded like a player. you think full auto 762 with 51 guns need a nerf? I don't think so. They've nerfed them in the past so that they're like either really expensive, recoil's not as good. Above you? I'm not 100% sure. Right. It was like ahead before. Now I don't know. I'll try and get to my next one. AK-102 is worse than 105 and one of the worst guns in the game. 5.6 AK is actually useless. I've not tried them. People are saying to me that they've been nerfed. Yeah, they are in the other room. They're trying to do the kills in this bit. Crunch. Sorry, my man. It's the way these things go, I'm afraid. Exactly. Rat attack. PPV though. See, I like the Thor, but unfortunately it's not going to work. Not going to work out for me. It's a very random ammo and stuff in here. Come on. 0.5 better when you're in the main game? No. They're the same. It's good in the base game too. He has a whole ass mech now. If I should just straight up take this. Probably, right? Put this in here, that in there, that in there. Get rid of that, get rid of this, take that. Now, where are the other two? Oh, wait, no, I knew where that one was already. I know where that one is. Who's clanking around in there? Why are you all tabbing? I'm trying to look up where the item needs to go. An actual war zone in here. Is that a scav? That must be a scav, surely. Is there any way to get this optic? I don't remember how I got it. I think I took it off somebody. I didn't buy it with GP coins. This area is hot and spicy. Guess I'll take the Xeno over the barrel. The barrel's nice, but... Yeah, the quest sucks because the scavs you have to kill afterwards. I know. They don't tell you about it, so you don't know before. And you can't work towards it while you're doing the planting. I think the last one is upstairs. I think I just missed it. It is chaotic. Sad they'll never make the game, so you don't need the wiki. You'll always need the wiki. The wiki's part of the game at this point. It's part of the game. You know what I mean? It's part of the deal. Yeah, this is provide viewership. But there's like people everywhere. This game and Terraria that have that in common. Like, they design the quests around knowing that people are going to put it on the wiki. You know, they make like the alternative spots for them and stuff, so because they know that people are going to be putting them on the wiki at some point. If you don't have a second screen or print out the maps, you can't learn the game. Yeah. I don't want anyone to know I'm in here though, because otherwise they're going to try and fight me while I'm doing this, which is not what I want. I just want to be left alone. These barrels are super troll because they're like almost impossible to get past. Okay, right. Well, we've done that bit. And now it goes, oh, and now you need to kill some people, by the way. Which is like the worst part about it. They even link the wiki on the website now. It's just so necessary, you know? I think there's someone up here. I saw a scav over there. Change his direction. Holy four-man. I wonder if we're going to see them again or not. Did they go the outside way? I think they might have done. I want to take a pot shot if I can. I think they're gone. Big quad muscle, exactly. A muscular quad. Oh yeah, what's my food and stuff looking like? IRL and in-game. Sniping off one from the squad is always satisfying. Kinda evil. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda evil. Of course I already did that. Do you know it's 200k on the fleet? You need loads of them. That's probably why. You need a metric ton of them. PS mag from the other guy. What's that? Vitchia's left side charging handle. Interesting. Right, I've got to get to the chemicals container now. Go up there. Get on there. Go in there. Chemicals container, here we come. A few more toolboxes and stuff in here. Oh. Can you type by hideout items for level? Yeah, it's level 30, I think, mainly. Some are level 25, most are 30. Makes reloading the PP19 way quicker. Kind of like the bad. Really? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I assumed that it was just like, you know, a different style handguard. Lead pliers are pretty good. Yeah, no one wants to get in the way of the big quad muscle, do they? MT crosshair. People even buy those anymore? They're like their old fabled, like, low recoil build one, but they're just so bad in every way. How's the wipe going for the B50 gigas? We're doing good. We're doing good. Sounds just like a scout.
Капец!
Nearly blew up those barrels with my shooting. Kind of do with a sorting table. Okay. Let's start making a move. Just gonna go check if old gas is open. Don't think so. Well, it gives me a good opportunity to go past my quest anyway. Do you have the green flare? I don't. I forgot to bring one. Forgot to bring a green flare. Forgot to bring painkillers. Really quite scuffed. Missed. Then it's having dropped at halfway point with the hardcore wipe. Must be coming in doing all the changes. It's quite different to the hardcore wipe though, so I think it's kind of gone back to like normal Tarkov. Never been big into Twitch or watching streamers. I want to see what these Twitch drops were all about. I've been watching YouTube for years. Definitely should check this out earlier. I mean, there is a different vibe when it's like real time, you know. Definitely a different vibe, and you can ask questions real time too, which is always nice. Damn, I'm losing stamina here. Meow. Thank you for the prime. Chief gave you a shout out yesterday in stream. Why? What did he do? Why? What I do? What I do? What have I done? Have you seen the Tarkov escape choices? I've only seen like the get loads of money one. Oh, a motor? You gotta be kidding me. Well, motors are good, so... I'll get rid of that for a start. That up there. Oh, that can go on the RFB. That can go in here. We can take this. Perfect. Drink the Pevco? Nah, I don't want to drink the Pevco because the Pevco can be turned into one of those like little mini thermal scopes. Very efficient. Second motor? Where? Where? Next shelf? Oh, this side. Oh my word, this place is absolutely stacked. Second, I think it was going to be a story tape as well then. Yeah, now we get rid of... What do we not want? What's like actually bad? Nothing really. This is 20... I mean, this is not like that high value. Maybe the Clen. The Nade? Ice Green? Where's the Ice Green? No, you got to drink the Pevco. No, I guess that's okay value, I think. Yeah, the tea's rubbish. Let me get rid of the Clen. You can make that. Aquamaris are quite good now. You know what? Maybe what I'll do is I'll just do this. And then we get rid of one other thing. Glenn does cack tape. I know. So I was keeping that. Maybe I get rid of the UV lamp. I don't think I really need that for anything. There we are. Forget quests, W key everyone. It's the way. I love how Tarkov players are just like, it's just incapable of leaving a single slot. It's just like, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drink the juice, do the thing, put that in there. This goes on that. He likes your breakdown vids. I like the fact that I try to make something for the old timers too. Like there's, even if you played for 1,000 hours, then there should be at least something new enough in there to get your teeth into, you know? That's what I try to achieve with my videos. They're like broken down and simply enough for new players. They cover everything enough, but not with too much waffle. And if you're you know, an expert player, then there's probably something in there as well. Because there's so many little intricacies, or even just learning something new, you know? Just even if it's not that useful, it's just like, oh, you just know this thing. You never know when that thing's going to come in handy. Like those really random, like, PPSH bullets. They just have, like, really high velocity for some reason. It's like being thorough and looking through everything. We must leave a rage satiated. It's true. The loot don't stop till we're satisfied. That is certainly an interesting turn of events. Is that it? Yeah. Scav party, exactly. Scav party at the exfil. Body on the tracks? I don't know. I don't care at this point. Yeah, there's not that many people making the videos that I make anymore. There used to be lots of different people doing lots of different testing and this, that, and the other. Not many people really do it now. I sometimes get, like, new people making channels doing a few bits and pieces, but... New governor would never go past those scouts without checking the pockets. I know, I'm fed up, though. Fed up of being in the raid. It's that graph again? Yeah. You are here. 9mm to the eye socket is not recommended at this point of the chart. Okay. Did Jesse still do them? I don't think so. Not really. Wordy, those are for the customs tactical map. Is 9mm ever recommended for the eye socket? Well, not normally, but it's better when it arrives here. Do we know how drops work for PvE? No. Yeah, so ref wants kills inside the building now. I wanted to get them planted just so that I could at least like start working on the kills. Yeah, the XP this wipe is so low. It is. It is. Right. Okay. I've got to be a bit careful here. So the penalties for failure is minus 0.25, right? It's still the injector case, the grenade case, or the 2 ammo cases. The injector case is clearly the best one. Minus 25 though is going to kind of suck. You can just leave this unchecked for a bit, by the way. Can you flee the ammo cases? Technically, at level 25. Well, the injector case is what? Way more than 2 ammo cases. Yeah, but injector is the best. Regaining rapid therapist is the worst. Yeah, you can always just pay skier off. Unfortunately, this is going to take me down to level 1 Prapor. Kind of rubbish. I can't remember how quickly the trust regain thing comes in. Yeah, Jake, yeah. Yo, I go. Do you still use super resolution with DLSS? Yes. Look what preset I'm using. J. So not K. You think preset F is good? I like J. I think J is good. Yeah, how many M67s do you need? Because I actually have quite a few of them. I've like saved them. And you can just barter with them, can't you? These Zibbos. 10. I've got 2 of those. And I've got 7. Does the trust... How much does it give you back? Is it the same? It gives you back exactly the rep that you lost, doesn't it? Okay, well, maybe we'll just do it then. Oh, bit laggy. Yeah, these shift grips are going for hella money. I'll put one up. Hopefully it sells. So I can now access the real flea, right? Pretty much. Oh, this is level 30. What about these? I think you need... Do you need 2 of these or something? Wait, why are they so cheap? Why are these so cheap? Oh, they're only at the Peacekeeper level 3. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Mr. Nuts and Bolts, thank you for your service, mate. You know what you can do? I wonder if you could do this. I wonder if this is going to work. Have a quick look at this. I'm inventing a great arbitrage here. Oh no, these are level 30. If you have enough DVD drives, you could get another one. And UV lamps. It's probably worth it, you know. I've actually got like surplus of all of those items. Easy money! How to make 1,000,000 rubles in 1 minute. Boom! Love it. And we have an MPX. Not that I care about this, but we've got Delta Point off it, Bravo. I'm probably just going to sell it to Peacekeeper. Because I don't believe in 9mm. 9mm is verboten. Get rid of that as well. Okay. Right, we technically have the 20k now. Ay. Right, so. Oh, I got this as well. What's this one? Clash TP. Yeah, don't care about those things. The clean's helpful. What's got in the hideout? I have to go. My work shift is ending soon. Thanks for the fun informative stream. No worries. See you later, dude. Ah, we've got another one of these guys. Here we go. 60 rounder. Another one. Then we can get on with the next bit for good old Pratman. No offense. And where is Peacekeeper? Give me some grenades and we'll be cool again. Skia's like, give me that million you made off shift grips and we'll be okay. Then we'll be friends. I usually just ignore Skia. 9 mil exists, it can hurt you eventually. Yeah, 9 mil's a scam. I tell you, it's a scam. Alright, one more. Which quest do you repay you rep? It's these ones. Like one's called No Offense, one's called Loyalty Buyout, and then Therapist one's called Trust Regain. But I did it with Therapist, so it doesn't. She doesn't have that one. Yes, Skia could still go forward without that quest. Only just. I think with the OD it's not too bad. Right, so we need to do make Ultra Great again. We need to kill 3 more scavs. Is Tagilla's section like a complete Thunderdome? Or do people not really care? Everybody and their friends get there in my experience, yes. Maybe that's why the rest of the map has been empty. I don't know. Yeah, these looking quite nice. These helmets are so cheap. Honestly, these helmets are so underrated. All the others are so expensive in comparison. It's like they're so underrated, those ones. I'm going to use this. I think I'm going to use this just for storage, honestly. Oh no, I should take one out of my Prapple stash. Yeah. So this is going to be used to just like maximize something. Maybe suppressors or something. I should probably start. Maybe I should sell some of these. Hexagon SKS suppressors really expensive as well. I know these guns fit too, but holy holy. What else have I got up? Oh, this will sell eventually. Yeah. Right. What are we on here? 94. Probably should repair this now. That wasn't a very good repair, but never mind. Right, food and drink again, always. Water. And salmon. What was that? Was that the... Yes, that was the SKS Hexagon. Cool. I've actually got another one that was in here. 169, 420. Hell yeah, let's do it. The org, should sell that one. People like this one? 98k. Why is that so expensive? Oh, no one's actually buying those. What's that one? AK-74 Hexagon. Yeah, that one's going to be cheap. I still should probably sell it though. AK-12 one's probably quite pricey, yeah. 199. Right. We're selling to him over him? Yep, I think so. Right, I need another green flare. I need to make sure I'm buying these green flares because I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting to take one in. That is a certainly bad time. I've got enough around. Right, let's see if I've got any 1 CMSs either. 1 out of 3, okay. Then we've got... Wait, what was it? Yeah, what did this have in it? So that's all PS. That one is all... That's BP and PP. Oops. I think this was the guys. I think that was all PS as well. Yeah, that was the guy we shot. Then we've got this. Okay, so that could be all PS again. How much more have I got of each thing? Well, we're starting to run it down a little bit. PP. Oop. No. PP. Let's just got it. PP. And then these are going to be green and green. Kick that out. Kick that out. Kick that out. Kick that out. Blue. There. Got the PKs. The other hexagon SKS. We are making a mint on the flea market right now. We are absolutely killing it. Right, we need to kill 2 scavs. 3 scavs on interchange. Somewhere. Yeah, I've got some little painkillers this time. I've got enough. I guess SKS is Gunsmith part though. It's the early one, isn't it? I already did it. It's Gunsmith 5? 4? They say Bastions with 34k. Oh, that's cool. How do you make millions on the flea market at the moment? You have to get to level 25. Bartering for shift grips with mechanic. Well, you barter for the... It's hard to do. That's probably why they're expensive. You also can't buy the components until level 30. So DVDs, the ultraviolet lights, bulbs, whatever they're called, and weapons parts, and you can buy the Fortis shift grip MPX. You could sell the Fortis shift grip MPX for like $500,000. Yeah, I forgot it was need for Gunsmith. Yeah. Yeah, this suppressor is worth like 200k, so I probably shouldn't be running it. Really. Do you do arena dailies and weeklies? I do. Oh yes, Pat, I know you messaged that ages ago, but yeah, I am still here. I'm still live. You had a good day on Tarkov? TNT spawns in grenade cases. Too bad this Part 3 ref quest is impossible. Is that the one where you have to get 3 wins out of 4? Or 3 wins out of 7 or something? 3 wins before losing 4. I'm on 180, so I can't win. That sucks. That is sad. Oh, you have to place top 3. Which one is that one again? Great Heights 3. 2 matchings claiming 3rd place. Which game mode are you trying to do? I assume you're trying to do checkpoint. The barter you just mentioned, it's on mechanic 1. It's the usual way to get the Fortis shift for Gunsmith if you don't find it in raid. Checkpoint, yeah. You can win like. Actually, it doesn't put you on the leaderboard, does it? Yeah, it's just kills. I'm learning to play Tarkov. I'm running mostly Scav because scared of dying all the time, which I focus on first. Yeah, learning maps. I agree. You basically want to get to the point where when you spawn in, you know where you are, and you know how to get to the nearby, like the nearest extract, what route you take through the map. You need to work out like a couple of routes based on where you spawn. Usually it's like one side of the map to the other, right? So customs, it would be like if you spawn West, you know how to get east. If you're east, you go west. You can do the same route both ways. We just try to find some routes that are good, that don't entail you wandering along, being exposed from 360 degrees, if possible. Yeah, just the map knowledge is so key at the beginning. And yeah, knowing what the players spawn is helpful as well. So remember where you spawn. When you spawn somewhere, try to remember where you spawned. Because when you spawn somewhere else next time, another player could spawn where you are. And they're quite like set. Do you know what I mean? Like they're very like, you'll spawn like exactly on the same spot, so you kind of know where other people might be. Yeah, you need to know where you get in, where you get out. You need to know the next level of that is like knowing from each spawn where the other players might be possibly going. You kind of need to know like where the hotspots might be. It just takes it does take a long time to kind of get that, because some of it's not obvious either until you've gone through and done certain quests. Why people will go to certain areas. I don't see the barter. It's the MPX barter on Mechanic 1. The shift is on the gun. It's not a Fortis shift barter. It's on the gun. It's sneaky. It's a sneaky one. Again, that's another knowledge win. Most people don't know that. Well, I think people think they know how to do gunsmith, but if they watch my videos, they'd know that you can get it from the barter, and it's way better than getting it on the flea or just like trying to get one in raid. Knowing where to exit or which ones are active is the biggest issue I'm having. Yeah, so you need to basically extract out of each exit. You can play, if you're struggling and you don't know where they are, you can play an offline and you can just walk across the map and extract out of a different exit. You can extract an offline raid where you won't die, and you can turn bots off as well. Right. I think I'm by the bear camp, I think. Oh, I'm right here. Defib. So I'm just going. This place is like actually goated, honestly. Offline killing scavs definitely helps to get used to things. Yeah. Well, you can put scavs on and try to just like extract the map on your own in offline mode. You won't obviously gain anything. The problem with playing scav is great. You should play it every time it's on cooldown, just to like learn the insides of the maps.
Gold.
But don't be too scared just to run around and just learn the map as scav. You can go places that you can't really go on PMC, if that makes sense. Because you know, the other scavs won't shoot at you when you're a scav, so it makes it like 10 times easier. I think that's an annoying gunsmith part as well. The RK0, I think. If I remember correctly. Is this new? Lumin Audio, thank you for the prime. Yes, it is. I'm getting blinded by the loot. The monster napped on lazy. Living up to the name now. Don't even know where my ammo went. Where's the teapot? Servers be burning, you think so? Seems gay to me. Bed. Oh, there, yeah. Oh. Maybe they are gone. 6% packet loss when I looted the teapot. I was not happy about that, was it? Seems okay. Okay. I'm actually going to start taking the USBs. Because you can turn them into M1As. It's only 4 now. Where's the static 101? shouldn't stay here too long, should I? Maybe I could keep swinging around or something. What's a good gun for a noob? An AK-74U is a sound choice. Hard to go wrong with the 74U. The ammo you get off the bat's not necessarily great, but... Side looks crispy. Yeah, this is the arena one. That was the PS one, wasn't it? You lose your tags, annoyingly. Which I think I probably should know anyway, because it's the right colours. Anyway, I kind of want to kill a scout, don't I? But something else like a Clin is quite good. Sorry, a Kedda? You can't buy the Clin yet. The Kedda's like good for headshots. The problem with the noob guns is that they won't go through armor, so you have to hit people in the head really. I'd stay away from the shotguns. I think they're too inconsistent, personally. You can shoot people in the legs with shotguns. Sometimes that can work, but again, I find it quite inconsistent. I think... What a time to PK, eh? Bloody... The moment I pain kill, the guy, like, tears. Well, we could try and do something really cheeky here. Get on the power station roof. As long as there's no one else here. As long as we go quick enough, this could be really funny. I saw him over there. Is he dead? Did he die to the sniper? Please don't tell me he died to the sniper, please. Two shots on the sniper can be the end. That dude is dead for sure. No. Why did he... That was like we were having a pitched battle and I was trying to headshot him with this stupid thing. A lot of fun ratty spots in the New Woods and Interchange. What a bummer, dude. Car's gone as well. Did someone take the car already? Oh. That's just a scav. Okay. Maybe it was someone else. We got him. We got him. Lovely. What's your PC build? Mine's not even that strong. I have a 5800 X3D and a 4070 Ti Super. So the 4070 Ti Super is pretty good, but the 5800 X3D is like solid, I would say. It's solid, but it's not top of the line by any means. Nice play. I don't know how he disappeared from where I saw him before, you know what I mean? Anyway, I don't need to kill PMCs, I need to kill 3 scavs. That's what I'm here for, really. What are my extracts, anyway? Railway? I haven't sniped somebody from the top of power for ages. It used to be the old haunt. You used to like look down this road, get some of the quests done. But you can kind of avoid the fog a little bit if you look in the edge of the screen. The vignetting kind of blurs the fog out. Where is Path to River? I think that's the green flare. I think they've renamed it for some reason. It's actually loot up here now, too. You seen the RAM prices? I know. I was going to upgrade, but my mine doesn't run the streets very well. But yeah, everything's got really expensive. Ton of scavs in the west expansion. Probably where we need to go, isn't it? Probably where we need to go. That's my PK's wearing off. You can also technically get on the big gun. And this thing is insane. This thing will will just kill any player if they come into range. I don't remember what the stats on it is, but it's something insane. Yeah, 12-7 by 108 B32s. Jump down on the pipe. Oh, that one. I think I'll go down the normal one. Did I look in here already? I did, didn't I? Let's have a bit of lunch before we go. The rest count also has a static. Quite fun they've added these. Anyone knows a serious lack of scouts across Tarkov? Yes, it's been really difficult to find any. I was struggling on woods and now I'm struggling on exchange. Not that I've looked that much, but... AK-12 getting the muzzle adapter reveals how bad the stock suppressor is. Yeah, I don't think I have it yet. Oh, there's one. There's a scabby. Whoops. Ah. Let's get on the back side. I'll have a look. I'll have a look at it from the bottom. Ooh, blue tape. Run customs for scouts. I've been fighting for my life. Yeah, unfortunately I need to get them on eye change. Nobody ever pulls power. Never pull power. Are you enjoying the Marlin now? You didn't seem to be yesterday. I've decided how to play with it. Basically, use it as a long-range sniper. It's like using it kind of as a bit like the RFB. And don't use it at point blank. I mean, that's sort of the same philosophy for the RFB. Probably KSM any good? I feel like no, I don't think that's a good key, is it? If you're far enough away and you've got scope, I think it's alright. Then you're not so bothered about like the rack speed, but it's a lot better than a bolty. Makes people evaporate. Yeah, the HMG's crazy. We like to hit between the two top rails. Longer moves the sight forwards about 3 inches or so. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be much difference, does it? The second ones, you seem to be able to attach things like rangefinders and stuff like forward of the sight. That seems to be the main difference. Other than that, I can't really see any major, you know, change between the two of them, really. Not from like a... I think if that still spawns. That cache. Surely the camera's in a different place? A little, yeah. That doesn't affect the sights that much, does it? It's a bit like having, you know, the sight on the handguard versus the sight on the... You know, on the cover. Okay, so there's a quest key, pretty sure. I don't know. Better be safe than sorry. I don't really care about the sight so much. Oh yeah, loot the kill. Yeah. Set up his bane. Use the 153, and I don't know. I quite enjoy setup these days, but yeah. A pro tip for you: a brown-handled knife barters into a Ushanka. So you don't need to keep buying Ushankas from the flea. Yes, not being able to use headphones sucks. My man's packing. I'm shocked. He's got really good ammo. Do I care about the density or the overall here? This is 16. This is another 10. Minus 6. This gives you an extra 4, right? It's 20. This is 16, but it fills this. 18 minus 20. Oh, it's actually the same. Fair enough. You killed the Timmy. I wouldn't like that Timmy to have fired at me with BP. Well, I think he did before, and it did hurt. To be honest with you. Well, I didn't go through the armor. Didn't unload his AK? Oh yeah. Whatever. I just thought, oh yeah, you get BP as a bear, don't you? I forgot. Really tasty. You can get stuck under those pipes if you crawl. Yeah, you can't get through them, can you? I actually did try once, but it wouldn't let me go under them, and I just went back through. Yeah, I've heard people getting stuck. When was it? 16 minutes. Oh, quite late actually. Surprisingly late. Been max backseat driving for you? I don't mind. I know some streamers get annoyed, but I don't really care. Often I feel like we're here to min-max together. You know, when I'm looting stuff, I'm just like, guys, what should I get rid of? Because, like, you know, sometimes you look in your bag and you're like, you've got like 20 different items. It's quite overwhelming sometimes to be like, what should I get rid of? Like, what's not going to be good? Thinking of all the permutations of all the things that you might need, all the barters, all the stuff that's like, what do you need for quests? What do you need for crafts later on? Like, that's what I like about Tarkov. Just so much information that you potentially could know to do the perfect min-max. I mean, at this point, we should probably just reset, shouldn't we? I'm going to be going literally past the extract. Let's see if his scav's done there. But yeah, I kind of want to go to the scav camp. How full actually am I? Am I just heavy? It's okay. I'm not really going to lose much sleep over the things I've got in here if I die. Can I buy a third scav box? I should have the smallest stash. Yep. I have the biggest stash, and I already have 4, so I would. I think the lack of flea until basically 25, like you obviously can get access to some stuff before then, but none of the hideout equipment, so until 25 you can't really buy anything, and most of the good stuff is 30. I feel like I want to just carry on. It's probably a mistake. Probably a mistake. I should just leave. But I feel like not leaving. So we're going to not leave. There's the green flare extract is over where we're going, so there is actually another exit, in theory. I have been there. I have it. Greedy beef. Yep. It's pure greed. I'm afraid. Pure greed. And you'll be Gucci. Well, yeah, I mean, with 12 minutes left, I'm not going without flare. That would be crazy. Now, I don't know if there's like bombs and stuff. I know there were mine signs over there, so I'm a little cautious. I think I can run through this bit. I don't think there's any issue being in here. Mine's on the other side of the lake. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to get up to these rocks here so I can come in from this side. Here we go. Here we go. And here we are. Right, let's see if there's any scavs in here. There's one. Now, was he a player scav or a real scav? An AI scav? Hopefully he was a player scav, so he was full of goodies. Is that a new hollow? Kinda, yeah. It's one from Reno. Oh, you can see the code. Will the AI stick to the camp? There you go then. Holy payday. He is not going to be happy about this. He is not going to be happy about that. The greed paid off. I don't want to get too excited too soon. Oh, I don't even need to min-max. I've literally got just open slots up here. Kind of, yeah. Yeah. The greed. Look at that. That's brutal, poor guy. Bitcoin in the pocket. Bitcoin in the pocket. Make Ultra great again. Ultra's the best. Actually, we don't even care about Ultra. We're out here. Out here in the Scavlands, just wasting folks. They're like, is that a... Is that a... Oh no, he's shooting at me, oh no! Right. Yeah, basically gave compensation, and I think they... Oh, man. They gave some compensation for the issues, I believe. Which is why lots of people are logging into having like, loads of stuff in their stash. To delete stuff to make room. Crazy. I'm gonna break my legs. It's in moments like these that you really hope that the extracts work. Holy run. Holy run. GG's. Thank you. Random footstep echoes. Didn't even do that much. It was just like the greed at the end. Paying off. Wow. Don't you love it? My stuff wasn't actually that great though, and I thought, you know what? We could go. That place is goated. And we got shootable and heaven headshot though. What did you find that was the greed payoff? The Bitcoin. The Bitcoin. Because the player scouts don't have a secure container, so if they find something good, they just have to haul it to the extract. So if you shoot them, you get to keep the best things they have. Because normally, like I did, right? So if somebody had killed me afterwards, I'd keep the Bitcoin regardless because I'm playing PMC. Where do you loot that in the camp? I don't actually know. Maybe it was in the tech one. Killed the guy on his first raid. Rip. I guess Interchange is the new noob map, isn't it? Because oh. Fence. He knows.
Добрейшего денечка.
Who even are
А
you?
тебя это ебать не должно.
What do you wait for?
Надо смотреть.
Is this a reference? Okay. Want to trade?
Только решай быстро. Я
What's he
тебя
got in your
ждать не
background?
собираюсь.
This is just his usual store, I think. Doesn't seem to be working. What? You could talk to him? A pet, maybe. But he seems broken. My cursor's disappeared. It's not a phase, Mom. He's edgy AF, yeah. Well, it's busted. I didn't even know there was a flare extract there. Yeah, it's the new extract over on that side. Too edgy for stability. I'm actually gonna have to I'd have to alter for the game. This is crazy. Oh, what? He's broke me Tarkov. No. What are you doing, mate? What are you doing? Have to bring back the Tarkov frustration curve. Alright, I'll put it back up. Surely fence breaking the game is an intended mechanic? I don't know. How did you unlock this? I think I must have gone over... Do you get scav karma for doing green flares? I can't visit Peacekeeper in the hideout. I can only buy from him because I haven't paid him the money. You got to pay mechanic $20,000, which is the equivalent of either 3 or 4 mil, depending if you sell stuff to him or not. So I can't talk to Peacekeeper yet myself either. You turned your Tarkov session into fence, yes. Doesn't seem like there's any way around the 20k thing, which sucks. 1 karma or something, yeah. Yeah, it's expensive. Slowly just sell stuff to him and you will eventually get it, but... Well, maybe. Well, let's try that again. You get the ability to visit when you pay 20k? I have no idea, actually, I don't know.
Добрейшего денечка.
So what does he have in the background, anyway? A safe, a kappa. I love the fact he's got a kappa on the table. I wonder what this QR code is. Is that, like, scannable? It looks too little. I'm assuming that's too small to scan. Yeah. Don't do it. It says WTF behind him. It's pretty funny. I can't read any of this stuff though.
Ты правда считаешь, что я здесь, чтобы с тобой болтать о себе? Надо смотреть.
He has nothing to say to me.
Ага, иди уже.
So what does my guy say about this? Nothing. Don't know. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, so bitcoins are currently worth 783. Which is obviously a lot of cash. They do track the real life price, and I know it's just gone down. wonder whether we leave it for a minute. It's a trading call. It's down like 10% in 5 days. So, but you know, if things rebound, it could be worth more. We either just sell it now or not. They were worth nearly $1 million before, but they track the real price. They're not like the currency conversion doesn't necessarily make sense, but the price in game moves with the price in real life. So we either decide to sell it now or sit on it for a bit. Right, eliminate scavs. That was what we came to do, really. I've never bothered doing this one. Huddle. Database. We've got now regulated materials. I swear you need it for something else. Oh, you need 2 for Bitcoin Farm 3. Oh, I mean, that's miles away. I wonder if it needs to be found in raid. Oh, well, maybe we just hand it in for that. Good job getting the tank battery out. Thanks. Lend lease. Energy crisis? Ambulance. We just found... Actually, we've got CMSs. We found the defib in that bear camp, so we can already do that straight away. Alright. Where are we at now? Yeah, cracking along. Cracking along. Just had a scav could be a good aid for your tiny window back in your gas. Is that aim being crazy with nades again? They said specifically in the patch notes they got rid of that. Oh yeah, this thing is expensive. RBOP, no offers. What do you RBOP for? Is it for the that one where you have to like wander about finding the various rooms? Is it like the orb buildings? Is it that quest? Does it feel like they turned down the loot bonanza button again? Feels a bit sparse than before? I don't think so. Feels pretty good to me, to be honest. Oh wait, I never bothered picking up my... I never bothered picking up my injector case from Therapist. That's funny. Stim just reminded me. What else do we need in here? The 2 I'm missing is Mule and SJ12. Pay drops still not available? No, sadly not. No, SJ12. That's sad. What's this? More insurance? Okay. Oh, right. Alright. That was at 10. Okay, so what do we actually need to do next? I need to get Peacekeeper's spend up. Still. I don't need the SV98 anymore, so we can get rid of that. There's some of this little junk. I have a Swamp Fox. I wonder why it wasn't coming up earlier. Bizarre. Oh yeah, I need to replenish the green flare while I remember. Long-term stim usage must give diminishing returns or worse side effects. I kind of agree. No more shopping for tonight. Good night. Enjoy raids. Have you already got $30k on Peacekeeper and still multi level 1? Because I've been playing a lot. Is the only real answer. Need more relays. Need relays and keck tapes, I think. Which trade has the best level 2 unlocks? VSK plus SP5 is quite strong. Jaeger 2 for the MP153 plus Piranha. Depends what kind of player you are. Peacekeeper has the UMP and Match FMJ, which is pretty powerful as well. For being a trader ammo. Mechanic doesn't have that much good stuff. The OPS kits are right. Didn't really have any ammo, I don't think. Gear is okay-ish, but this is better later. The Gassan. The Gassans get really cheap on the flea later on. But not yet. So I think basically Frappo if you want to use the VSK. Jaeger if you want to use shotguns, and Peacekeeper if you want to use the UMP. Or get access to like the the UM16. The G36C is quite nice as well if you have enough M855 to deal with it. This used to be my go-to. The G36C. Haven't used it for a bit, but still good. I'm really on the AK hype train this wipe because there's so much good AK ammo everywhere. It's like unbelievable. So you can just run this stuff constantly. Like if you, even now, I've been running this caliber for a while now. And I've still got all of this stuff. I am starting to run out of BP though. Big boy, thank you for the farm. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh yeah, so the reason why you're doing the Pevco, I want to keep that. I'll show you the reason why. Because you can get this for it, one of these, the Torrey Pines thermal sight, and they're actually god awful, but they sell for quite a lot of money. So you can sell them to Mechanic or Jaeger for 45k. It's a good way to get money up with Jaeger. Got two of those from BSG. G36. I like the G36C though because it's a small one. It's better. Yeah, I can sell this to Peacekeeper and it's better than the regular exchange rate. Goon Commander, thank you for the Prime. And it's just a Pevco. You don't even need to loot one. You can just buy one. Because I think they're on the flea at level 15.
Gold, please.
Yo, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate it. So yeah, for 11k you can make 45k. It's basically free every reset with Jaeger. Is it on Jaeger 1 or Jaeger 2? Oh, it's Jaeger 3. Oh, it's quite high, actually. Appreciate the gifters, man. Okay, so what do we need? What do we need? I've got too many Aquamaris at this point. Do Aquamaris turn into anything anymore? Part of this thing. Part of the flare one. 10 sugar and 6 Aquamaris. Rats. I might do the flare one actually. Because eventually I'll have 10 sugars as well. Like I have enough now. Still the best source for infos? Thanks, bud. So let's get my subs and it's you. Just FYI, the paid sub drop things are not on at the moment. I really appreciate it though. I'm sorry if you misread the, or we're not up with what everybody's been talking about on the paid sub bit. I just feel bad anytime anybody comes in with 5 because it's like that was like the number from BSG. Any sets of Shoreline died 3 times within 30 seconds into a raid. Road to custom side of Shoreline is really horrible. If you spawn on that side and you spawn kind of in the middle, you almost need to just like chill out for a bit. It's very hard to get out of there and not die, honestly, at the beginning. Okay, I give 5 more. They finally figured out. Oh, thanks, mate. I'm sorry. So many people are like coming in because obviously it hasn't happened so much today, but like when it first happened, loads of people were subbing, and it was a big problem because no one realised that they hadn't actually turned it on. It was wild. It was really wild. Hey, dope. What's up? How to get Nikita's voice? I think you get lucky. You have to get lucky getting it through the drops, or it's going to be one of the drops later, I think. Nor do they know how to turn it on. That does seem to be the case, doesn't it? Right, so who... Yes, I still need to get... Still need 7 more K spend with him. Need a Wilston. I've got so many quests now. Just need to decide, like, actually how we're going to get... Who do we need to get up levels? We just need actual levels. We just need to do quests that give us XP, I think. The Hermit. Well, I can't do that until I give the money to Peacekeeper. Eliminate PMC operatives in the office? Don't really feel like doing that now. Sounds quite good. Shoreline. Is there any like outside shoreline, other outside shoreline stuff? Eliminate scavs with headshots using a 12 gauge shotgun. The cult. Signal. Loads. It's annoying. I was going to take the MXLR, but I guess we'll take a shotgun. Do I have a shotgun? I think I do.
Gold, please.
Yo, Python, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, man. I don't think I have any shotgun ammo at all, actually. Not that I want to use. I don't want to use the stuff I usually use for this. So I typically use Express here because it's a bit easy to get a headshot with Express. Yeah, I can't get this this thing yet, can I? I feel like I should save the AK-12 suppressor, honestly. Roll to level 3. What's the barter? What's the AK-12 barter? They're really expensive on the fleet right now. Doesn't say on the wiki. I don't know what the barter is. I guess we could always buy another one. It's just a price thing, isn't it? It doesn't matter that much. Shouldn't worry, should we? Shouldn't worry. Oh, let me get my Marlin ammo back out now. Okay, shoreline. Got enough money for the car. Yeah. All of these things are kind of outside-y ones, so right, let's just do it. Just did that quest. Get FTX slugs of Jaeger, increase accuracy juice, really cool, easy headshots. I don't really bother. I just use buckshot normally and just spray them. I do. The calmest Tarkov player I've ever seen. What's your secret? Too much analysis. That's the issue. Probably too much analysis. See what's going on. Out on the tinterwebs. Let's see, any updates from... Oh, that was the inertia thing. What are emotions? Exactly. The go next mentality does wonders for gamer rage. I also we just try to learn from each thing, you know. I get annoyed sometimes when I feel like it's not my fault. Holy first message. Yeah, indeed. Hello. Spaghetti, you're so calm from raising kids. NL545 is insane. I just one mag spray down all three of the goons and they died PP ammo. Is that the HK, what, the 850 RPM one or the 800? Does seem to be insane. Where do you get it from? Where are people buying them? Can you even buy them? Yeah, I kind of wanted to be in touching distance of Peacekeeper's trader rep requirement. Just because I need him at level 3 to get on with Gunsmith. I can't do the next Gunsmith without a 60 rounder. And I can't buy it until I'm Peacekeeper level 3, so I need to be able to do the barter. So I wonder if I can get the mag now. There's a 100 rounder on the flea, and I can't remember if I can get the mag. Can't remember if it's 25 or 30. Level lock. I don't remember. The tan one, it just says NL545. Got it off for Charlotte. What RPM is it? I can't remember which one's which at this point. One of them's like an HK, the other one's like an M4. The HK one is 850. That's the high RPM one? Okay, so that's like the HK replica. Yeah. The other one's the M4 like one with 800. So good. Yeah, I've not used it yet. GP is 800, DI is 800. So GP is 850, DI is 800. That gang war in Ark looks entertaining. It's so funny, people dressing up in different kits based on like who you kind of follow. The bungulators versus like hutch people. So funny. I love the fact that the community in Ark is basically creating almost like sides. It's almost like they're almost turning it to like grey zone warfare. Like if you're wearing the different uniform, you get shot on sight. Almost turning it into like a team deathmatch. Okay. All right. This is good. Uh-oh. There's 3 of them. Probably shouldn't have just tried to fight them. I don't know why I did that, really. I should have pulled back. I don't know why I tried to just, like, man mode 3 of them. I think swamp spawn. I could have left and taken a better position. Yeah, donating gear, yeah. I was just on the tunnel vision. 5 PS to the head. Damn it, my helmet did nothing. Skylining the rock to 2 people. I know. Well, I did that because of the grenade. Once I was in that situation, I was just like, we're going forwards, baby. We're going forwards. Like, because the grenade was, it did quite a underarm type throw. It was quite soft, so I was just like, ooh, that's going past me, but I'm not sure how much. About to drop off to for the pass. Wish me luck. Wish you the best of luck. Oh, that was a great spawn as well. Never mind. No, it was just the whole thing was stupid. Right. Better to look in here for guns. Right, I still have the black MDR. Yeah, we'll build have another one of those. These came from the drops. They're pretty powerful at this point. Like that. Oh, we could add that, I don't mind. Oh, I should probably look in my stash, actually. Never mind. Rode a 5-man with a PPSH as a rage moment after they shot my buddy. I died of my wounds, but it was worth it. That's epic. Actually epic. What's this thing? Huh. Funny, the only one that doesn't give you negative ergo now is the M-Lock offset mount, for some reason. Very bizarre. Yeah, a lot of stuff from the drops is pretty powerful. I agree, actually. Almost too powerful, you might say. Alright, so modding, we've got a bunch of these magazines, we'll just use them as well. Right, what ammo we got then? Mostly BCP at this point, I think. Yo, Lufter, thank you for the prime. What else we got? A little bit M903 left. And a bit of M62 Tracer. Not bad. We'll do a full BCP mag at the bottom because this one's purchasable by me, so I may as well grab that. And then we'll do, maybe we'll do like 10 and 20, 10 and 10, and then we'll do like a little spicy piece here. So we'll do 5 of those, and then a little bit of M903 just sprinkled in, just to give them something to think about. Oh yeah, I want to try and take the bags out of the storage because I don't have to hold them. Got 2 nades, take that, take condors. No, the nades didn't go through, they went somewhere else. There we go. Yeah, the swamp spawn is really bad though, isn't it? The swamp spawn sucks, to be honest. It does suck a bit. Okay. I should probably do that energy crisis thing. Although I need Prepor, I'm only at Prepor 2. When am I going to get Prepor 3? Oh, I just need a level. Okay. Alright, food and drink. Splint. What's that saying there? Cash, this, pink. I'll take a little easy painkiller just in case. Oh, where's my normal painkiller? Oh, I ran out, didn't I? I can take Golden Star though. Right, I think we're good. Right, let's try that again. We've got a green flare. Yes, I don't need it for this map, but... Right, let's try that again. 1 M80 for good luck. How long will you be streaming? I'm not going to be streaming that much longer. I'm quite tired today. I went to bed really late last night, and I started slightly earlier. Well, how long have we been going? We've been going for 7.5 hours. Opening a box, putting things on my sorting table that don't fit in the stash. That's first, yes. Twitch sucks for noties. Yeah, sign up to the Discord noties if you want. They're more consistent, and I put a notification in there when I go live. Lead game designer at Battlestate Games. Gene Tengri. I've never heard of this guy before. He's written a post on Twitter saying, "It seems to me that not everyone has figured out how rogue bosses spawn. These guys consider Lighthouse their primary location, however they constantly migrate between maps. They can be found in Lighthouse, Shoreline, Woods and Customs. If the bosses have arrived at a location, it means they are currently not present in the others. Their stay at a location is random, it typically ranges from 3 to 5 hours, after which they move on to one of the 4 possible maps. However, just because the bosses are in a location doesn't mean they appear in every raid. Currently the chance is 40%. I thought players would be able to quickly calculate and create a rough schedule, but rogue bosses turned out to be more cunning. Perhaps reconnaissance services would be useful in Tarkov in the future." Intriguing. I got the plant, but I didn't make it out. Got a grenadier kill too. Excellent. That just means you need to survive another factory raid, I think. And then you'll be good. Isn't that just what we already knew? I think so. The part that's interesting is where he says, perhaps reconnaissance services will be useful in Tarkov in the future. Just saying that, like, maybe we could find them in the intel center, I guess. Yeah, exactly, then, Doug, yeah. The game doesn't explain anything, then bro says you guys don't get it. Thanks, buddy. Axel was saying, like, are they server related? NA on customs, E West on shoreline, for example. Interesting. How you find this wipe? Good, actually. Nah, it's been really good so far. I'm enjoying it a lot. Any help on how to do Gunsmith 4? Go and have a look at the vid. Probably the easiest way. Quest is all done? Lucky because surviving factory isn't my strong suit. Oh, good. I thought you had to survive. Is it just the plant now? You used to have to leave at least once. They must have tidied them up a little bit. None of the recent Tarkov updates mention anything related to client performance. Safe to say no optimization's coming, I guess. I guess not. I don't think they can. I think they've done as much as they can. 20% survival rate so far. Not looking good, Chief. Maybe try focusing on doing some shorter raids where you stay a bit safer. Oh yeah, so now I'm on this side of the map again. Guys, I squandered my chance. I didn't bring the shotgun either. Darn it. Wait, I didn't bring the Wi-Fi, the signal jammers either. I didn't bring anything. God, I'm getting tired. To be honest, I am getting quite tired. I couldn't do this, like, the full time streamer thing all the time. Honestly, dude, I'd go crazy. It's just a lot. Hey, how's it going? Back from dinner, as you said, you didn't really look at it before. You know, like, no, you've been okay like, all day. That's cool. Oh, now I get this thing. That's cool. I got a big raid from Smoke, which helped boost it up. Just thought I'd let you know because it's funny. If you YouTube Gunsmith 4, you were the top 3 results. Just the way we like it, baby. How do you see the potential for new players in like 6 months when most players already have in-game gear? Well, the raids will probably be relatively quiet though. So we're doing these two then. We're doing the cult and we're doing courtesy visit. Like the raids at the end of the wipe should be quieter, and also players who are starting on like the perm server. Like a lot of people will be playing the seasonal one, I think. Towards the end of the wipe, it might be a bit tricky because everyone will be in one server. Beloved Keck Tape, I do need you. Yeah, they said they were going to do 6 monthly wipes. Gotta get over to West Village. She's just gonna golden starch myself. Got an ammo case? I had an ammo case from drops at one point. Oh yeah, which drops have I got? No. Wait, am I paused? Oh no, somebody raided somebody playing Ark Raiders. God damn it. Don't do that. I'll not be getting Tarkov drops for like ages. Has anyone reached terminal yet? Don't believe so. I think the closest anybody's got to getting towards the end game is one of the potential ending opening quests seem to have appeared for certain people, which is farm like 500 million. Got last until next day anyway. Okay, well that's good. I still can't remember the cutoff time. Did people say it was like 11 o'clock UK? I don't remember now. $500 million rubles. Yeah, but there's four. Like we know, there's 4 endings. Nikita's told us before. There's 4 endings. Kess gonna swing that in a fortnight. I was thinking like maybe Hyperrat or someone, right? Because like he's the billion ruble man. Except just not playing the game anymore. It's escaping. I think most of us won't escape. To be honest with you, I don't know if I will. You know what? Actually, I will. I will because I'll escape here on this permanent account. I keep forgetting that this account's probably not going to wipe again. So you probably have any progress you make on this account. It's actually it's almost quite, like, a bit more important. Getting progress on this. This account's probably going to be on forever. Still 500 million PMCs. Which DACR is this? MDR. Back MDR. Came from the drops, so it's pretty sick one. This is the 762 one. Escape as a scav when the DLC comes out. But that, yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the scav life is like. No, I don't even want to take him out. It's gonna waste my. I've got like M993. His scav's not worth it. Also, he can act as a little early warning system. How long have you been streaming? Oh my god, I don't even know at this point. I think I don't know. I think the scav was shooting at me. I might only be on for another little bit. I might actually try and get some sleep tonight, so like get an early night. So I'm pretty tired. Day 6 of doing nothing but EFT related stuff. You know, it's a lot. Honestly, a lot. I spend the whole morning making video content and then jump on as soon as it's finished rendering and uploaded. Getting tired now. It's like nearly been a straight week. Any ammo that you can buy, you should sell. If there's anything you can buy from the traders, like you definitely should sell that. It's like shotgun shells or anything that's like purchasable. That should just be the first thing you just bump out of your stash. And then yeah, anything that's like, I don't know, that you're not going to use. Things like, you know, PS12B for the Ash 12, or like it's good ammo, but like, are you actually going to use it anytime soon? Like, get rid of anything like that, I think. That's what I would do. If you can buy it, like the general rule is if you can buy it, those things go first. So yeah, you're crossing the bid offer spread. You know, if you kept it, you wouldn't have to repurchase it. But space, like you're basically paying to store it at the trader, kind of. Like that's how you can think about it. I shouldn't have gone so far down. Crossing here is like really bad. At least we still got PKs on. I hear shots down here too. There's still people clearly meandering about around there. Yeah, I think I jumped on to Arena so late last night that I don't even think my dailies would have reset until like 1 in the morning or something. So I'll pick those back up tomorrow. I'm not going to do them tonight. And yeah, I was really tired when I played, and I got absolutely reamed on last tier. It was brutal. Okay, so we're going to try and do the cult and courtesy visit. And you're on YouTube, thanks for the helpful content. No worries, Iron Compass. Thank you for joining the stream, my friend. We're trying to do some questing on Shoreline, but as I was just saying, I'm really tired. I forgot to bring 2 out of 4 of the required items that I need to actually do the things that I was going to do here. So that's great. That's probably a sign, honestly. It's probably a sign that it's time to call it sooner rather than later. We get a bit silly sometimes, we do. It's been a bit tricky because my kids have not been sleeping particularly well this last like couple of days because like my 3-year-old's had a bit of a cough and bit of a tough one, and now I'm feeling it. Fisherman and the chairman. Which one's the chairman again? Is it the big one? I think it is. You just triple check. I don't want to be wandering around in the swamp, tired, not remembering exactly where I need to be. Yeah, the chairman's house is the chairman's house is the nice one. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be streaming for more than an hour, I would say. I'll be calling it fairly soon. Do you have a malfunction clear bind? It's part of the... This one, though. Oh, Cyclone. It's part of the inspect thing for me. I have a press release type key. Elite pliers? Huh. Power battery, eh? If you say so. There's the fisherman. Fisher Price, let's go. running through the middle of the extract. I never do this. You either come from one side or the other. This is new. I unloaded Knight's mag, and he had M995 top loaded, and SSAIP is the last 10. Well, that is curious. Mr. Beef, I have a total of 20k spent on skier and need 1.2 mil. Peacekeeper also sucks. Any tips to cheese? I can't make it. Now I'm not. I actually haven't done. I actually haven't done the maths. Can you imagine if this was just Lighthouse now? If Tarkov was actually open world, and that we were just on Lighthouse, the game would be so different. So Peacekeeper likes info items and things like that. You can buy all the knives, barter for the MP5s, and sell them back to him. That kind of doubles up. You get to spend in rubles. You get his better rate. I don't know how much it ends up working out at. Yeah, at least we did 2. I might even try and do it myself, to be honest, to get Peacekeeper spend up, because I need to get his spend up anyway, so I can do the Gunsmith Part 7 tomorrow. Were we talking about trader strats? Yeah, we were talking about Peacekeeper. It's the best way to do Peacekeeper in this way. Usually we buy info items off the flea and sell them back to him. Things like flash drives, SAS drives, slim diaries. Okay. Nice, 11k. So that's good. Courtesy visit. It's got nice. Nice rewards for XP. Got milk? Okay. When does Peacekeeper start giving out quests? After you do Friend from the West Part 2. So you have to go through Skier first. This is cool actually. I'm going to grab the AK-12. So I have an old AK-12 here. But I just picked up this. I just picked up the muzzle brake adapter. And then onto that. Oh, you could put the reactor on this thing. Yeesh. That is tasty. Look at that. Damn son. 54 vertical recoil on the AK-12. Ooh, baby, this thing is beastly. Imagine it with an AK Evo. You buy one. See, they're only 20k on the fleet. They're also quite cheap. Ah. Punchy. You grinding hard today? Yes. Okay, so we were looking at Peacekeeper. Hold on a second. So we go Peacekeeper, go search, we go to info items. Sell. Now, how much do these things cost on the flea market? So diaries are 44. That's not necessarily that good. That's about the 200, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually almost worse. Slims are really expensive, so that's definitely not worth doing. Intels 85. $85k. What's the exchange rate there? Like my head is just gone. That's a really good exchange rate. 330. Wait, no. Is that the wrong way around? Yeah, no, that's the wrong way around, isn't it? Yeah, because it should only be 50k. Sorry, it's the wrong way around. Yeah, we'll look at flash drives in a sec. SMTs, 100. But they are double price of the Intel. So those should technically be 108. Well, I guess. If I have a look at flash drives, yeah, I don't know. These doesn't seem that great. Is the 308 AK for real? It is, yeah. I don't know where you get it though. So flash drives are 20k. We'll just buy one just for the purposes of analysis. Well, that actually is okay though. The implication there is that they should be 30k. So that's like $133. It's a lot cheaper than the exchange rate. So flash drives are like a better exchange rate. Now the other question, that's what you're using? Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah, the 308 is this guy. It looks a bit of a beast. It looks like an AK-12 really. Not many parts for it though. Dig a suppressor. You put a grenade launcher on it. You want to be a real goblin. Yeah, it is just better. Yeah, 92 recoil. It's quite high though, especially for 700 RPM. It's like the FAL really. You can get the 24 round mag in it too. I think the FAL's probably better than that, but anyway. So the other thing I wanted to look at was doing these barters. 30k for the bayonet. Oh no, but you can get it from Vents probably. Maybe. 20 or 30 rounds. It was 20 into 24, I think. As the night progresses, Giga slumps low into his chair. I'm actually exhausted today. Imagine looting and going, yeah, it's just an AK-12. No offense. What about Skier? Skier's annoying because he buys stuff at lower prices. Things like rigs and stuff for Skier. What's like good to sell to him, my friends? He takes weapon parts as well. Right, yeah, up with the kids early. Kind of. I did actually have a little bit of a lie-in today. You know what we could do? You know what we could do to fix our Peacekeeper conundrum? We could just sell him the Bitcoin. It's not necessarily the best rate. We'd lose about 80k's worth of value doing it. But it is easy. When did they make an AK chamber in 762x51? I'm not sure. I have 1% on my last drop. What's the max you can level your character through Arena? Max level, to be honest, technically speaking. There's no real limit. No pro kill medals. Why? Oh, because it's 30 flee, that's why. Is it full auto? I'm almost certain, yeah. Yep, full auto. Russian military prototype. As I always say, Nikita will add anything to the game to avoid adding the AN-94. No, he said there wasn't enough made. That was his original thing. Said, oh no, it's not, we can't have it in, it's not realistic enough. Right, finally I'm shaking up Teller and post from Pat. $203. Nothing like 2 big boxes of PP from Frappel, is there? Nothing like it. Buy keys now? Yes. Yes, we can. How many AK-50s have you seen? Exactly. That's the point. Exactly my point. Oh yeah. What happened to defense? So with these, I should have been keeping track. Oh well. You seem to have to like click off it and then click back on it right now. I don't know why. Not that much. Yeah, that's just playing dumb at this point. I'd take it at 94 before the 50 cal. Yeah, me too. 2 rounds at, yeah, 1100 or something. AK-50 was put as more of a joke, or am I just silliness of it? Yeah. Right. God, what are we even doing? I'm supposed to be making more hoses, aren't I, here? Need more blue tapes. Can't do that until level 30. Oh my goodness. The relays. Okay. I'm stuck behind relays right now. Can I buy saline yet? No. I need 1 more saline for this med station as well. Is the AK-50 effective though? Well, I mean, it's one of those. It's another one of those guns that just one-shots people. You know what I mean? I need more of these power cords as well. Also level 30. Oh my god. We're quite a ways away from level 30, really. Cape dead messenger obtain his letter. Maybe we do that. And then we think about finishing up. I should start selling some of this. Why do people even like these? You can turn them into normal croutons? Which sell for like 3 times the price? Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I think it's because there's this annoying therapist quest that you have to do. You have to give her the stuff, don't you? This one, small cans of beef stew. So most people just make them in the hideout. Imagine turning up to therapist you've made. That's what makes squashes expensive as well. Turn up to therapist, you're like, hey, here's the stuff you asked for. She's just like, what the hell? Did you can this? Like, no. Maybe. Okay. Oh yeah, I should start converting these. Just the labours. I've got so many drinks, I've kind of run out of food that I actually want to use. Herring's kind of expensive. Not really, actually. Herrings can be expensive early because of the holodilnic. Anyway, we're going on to factory, so it doesn't really matter. I want to scout the exits and I want to do postman plan. Okay, let's just try that. Actually, I don't want... Oh, I'm taking LPVA. This is stupid. I don't mind taking the gun, but taking the LPVA seems a bit dumb. I'm actually going to wear this. Maybe I won't get shot in the face. Maybe I will. Hot rod price insane? Thinking about just saying screw it, go completely naked with nothing but a bolt action every raid until I actually get good. Hard though. You could do that. Like, bolt action's not bad. Like, mostly with good ammo is actually right. Did you say it would be a 6-month wipe? Yeah. Some people, honestly, like the Chad method is to just go with the bolty right from the beginning to get your skill up. You don't actually really need to do that. Well, I guess no, you do for Psycho Sniper, don't you? I wonder what mine is because I've been using that bolty a little bit. What's mine to? I'm level 3. There you go. Just need a bit of marlin in your life, that's all. 6 months until they introduce the seasonal wipe capability. Exactly. I'm having difficulty managing my stash and all my drops. What's your tip for selling things to make space? I would just sell any armor that you're not using that's like below the grade that you're using at the moment. So all of the class 2 armors, just get rid of them. Guns that you're not really going to use, like I got rid of all of the 9mm weapons. I'm not using 9mm at all this wipe. So anything that comes in MP5s, MPXs, MP9Ns, they're all going. Any guns that you really think you might use, strip them down, make sure that they're small. If you're not going to use them like next raid. Then you just got to try and sell stuff that you don't think you're going to need. So given that you can buy food and things off the market, I've probably got way too much. I'm going to start trying to sell mine, slowly drip feed it all off, and get rid of loads of it, because I don't need like 2 holodilnic cases full of junk. You can easily buy that stuff from the fleet. Food and drink. So I don't need to hold on to loads of it. And especially ammo as well, like all the shotgun shells. Anything you can buy from the traders. Anything you can buy from the traders easily, you should just sell those.
Служивый! Это наша, ебашь его! Ёбнул его! Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
I'm just going to chill for a sec and let the other people kill each other. I need to go around and scout every exit. I don't even know if I did gate 3. Well, I'm bad at it. Thanks for the prime.
Gold, please.
It's all popping off. People be dying, they do. The map is active. It is. Warzone. Try and get the med one. Well, not out. I need to go and scout it. I wonder if going in here, what if this counts towards the... I'd have already died. Yeah, access denied. Does it count for this? Locate the entrance of the facility. I should probably find the streets one too. See, the first couple of minutes are always the craziest, and then it sort of chills out a bit. Actually seems bright this one. I don't know what they seem to have changed the lighting in general. The lighting seems like more pre-canned and less dynamic. But more like you can actually see what's going on. Have I done any of these yet? I'm not sure if you have to do them all in one round. We'll do that gate, then we'll do the cellars. And then we'll finally do gate 3, because gate 3, in my opinion, is the worst gate. But doing it later is probably better. Quite nice knowing I've got a chunky gun. Never hurts, you know, to know you've got a chunky gun. Also nice and shout. Bleep. Okay. Do sellers next. So that was gate 0. We've done med tent already. Now it's time for sellers. And then we'll finally do What was he doing there? Oh my god. Yikes. I didn't even have time to respond to have a heart attack. Following you, lol? Maybe. That was crazy. The suppressor, like, made it also sound like it was coming from, like, somewhere else. Just a scav extracting. No, it's a PMC. It shot me, like, a million times at point blank. Jesus. I don't think... Is the factory one... all in one? I actually can't remember. The suppressors are causing some audio issues. They've changed some stuff, so who's surprised? I was not expecting anybody to be there. I was not even remotely ready for someone to be in that spot. Crouched there. Just not ready at all. You see, like, I ran into him because I thought I was getting shot from either ahead or back. One or the other. Let's see, does it count halfway through? Let's have a look. No, you have to do it in one go. Good spot for farming scavs. Every time I've tried to even remotely do that, it doesn't end up working out, and they just never come. Weird. Right, let's have a look. Oh, I can hand this in, actually. I can hand this in to therapist. What we got here? There we go. Get rid of that. Goodbye to that person. Oh yeah, I don't think I even have any headsets. Let's have a look in Prapol's stash. We must have something. This. Is this a task reward? I guess so. This. Maybe just wear this. I don't know. Just got home. Can we talk more sci-fi writers? I've got such a big list to go through from the other day when we were talking. Is this even going to repair well at all? Not really. Maybe we just use something kind of scuffed. Maybe we just go with like the old Piranha-nator. Do I have the... I've got this... So this build here... Do I have the 8 round now? I do. Even better. No, I do love me a bit of sci-fi, it's true. What's that? Incoming package. Oh, this is the Twitch. Another Twitch case. What do we get for this? Yeah, like it's a shame because each evening I'm just needing to go to sleep. I like don't have time to go and ask, you know, or go and look up these things and like watch some stuff. I quite like to at this point because we were talking about it so much. Enjoy YouTube content? Hey, thanks, Gekov. Let's see, so... Wait. Oh no, that's the Toz Flechette. Oh, rubbish. Wrong Flechette. Never mind. Never mind. I did think it looked different. I just chalked it down to the... They changed some of the models on the wipe. So that's what I figured it would be. Okay. Any more bags? No. Yeah, I'll probably do. Yes, you know what? Maybe I'll take one of these. I think I might need some morphines for something, but I've got loads. I really have loads of them. I really do have loads. Yeah, sci-fi world building, it's so good. It's why I'm like quite excited to see the story of EFT unfold. I'm interested to see kind of like where BSG take it, like what Nikita's vision is for this. We're like seeing glimpses and teasers of it, but like the story takes quite a while to get into, I think. I'm like trying to get myself up to probably at least level 3 traders before we start fiddling around with more of the story. I'll feel a bit better about going for stuff that doesn't really have rewards on it once we're at that stage. Because after that, it becomes a bit freestyle. Early on in the wipe, though, I want to make the stuff about, you know, got to do the certain gunsmiths, and I've got to do level 2 trader builds, and, you know, certain fun things as they come through. So, I want to try and get those done first before we do anything else. Evening, Mart. I think I'm going to do level 2 trader weapons tomorrow. By the way, I think that's the video that I'm going to do tomorrow morning. Then I'm not sure what I'm going to do after that. Kind of taking it as each day comes. I'll try and get the gunsmiths out tomorrow as well, though. If I get a bit more sleep tonight than I did the other nights, then it should be alright. I won't go to bed at 2 AM. Although it is 11:15. Once we're done with factory, I'm probably going to head off. But I'll obviously raid somebody with drops. Eating an orange. Just keep me going. That's the last little bit. I saw a picture of like a ridiculous gunsmith build that Pestley had to do. Because BSG had changed the requirements on some, or not necessarily changed the requirements, but because they changed some of the AKs. So they weren't like how they were before. He had to do like double EKP to get the ergo to match, which is quite funny. Because EKP plus Cobra you get +1 each time. Because the Cobra sight's 3 and the EKP itself is 2. On the rail, that is.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебать его! Вон он, блядь, ебать его! Чё заткнулся, блядь? Прятно, да?
Do you have to go in to get it through? I was literally about to say, knowing my luck, I'll meet you together.
Не обижу, выебу и все! Ты засранец вонючий, мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть! Я тебя сам трахну, ублюдок!
Is this scavs or what? I think it's just scavs, no? Man, they're crazy. Not scavs. They act weird when Tequila's around, though.
Вон он, сука!
Sit in the corner and eat some stuff. Oh wait, that's what I bought the morphine for. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. Well, I've got golden star on there, it's fine. Do I want to be out in the open here? No, I really don't. Feels like a terrible idea. With my shotty. Stay underneath.
Gold, please.
Yo, the great Alaskan Bushman. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, dude. Okay. Might be able to get away going around the edge here. Oh yeah, what's the deal with his letter again? Forget about Postman Pat's letter. It's not sticking out the pocket, is it? Not on him anymore, it's written nearby. Yeah, is it like poking out a jacket or something? Ah, there it is. Wait, did I go to Sellers? I didn't go to the Sellers extract. That was dumb. Would have been a perfect run otherwise. I just got to make sure I don't screw it up going back the other way. I haven't played since 2022, really miss it. Just takes way too much time to play and keep it up. I hear you. I hear you. It is a big time sink. Especially not just to play, like, you know, casually. The only thing that I would say is that... Oh, I don't need to go back that way. This character is going to be permanent. As of now. So, it's never going to wipe. Which is kind of big. Doesn't bode well, does it? But will the season and permanent characters share servers? We don't know. I don't think BSG knows what they're going to do with it yet. No, actually, that's huge. Yeah, so this character, based on what they've said so far, they're still deciding exactly what to do, because we thought that we were going to get permanent and seasonal characters as of now. And we technically are, but Nikita's like, well, I don't have to decide right this minute. We're going to work on it. You know, we've been figuring out 1.0 first, and then we're going to work out what to do in the next 6 months once 1.0 is out of the way, because at the moment, the seasonal character and the permanent character are the same thing, right? So it's only on the next wipe when... they're gonna need to figure out how to separate them, whether they share the flea, whether they share raids, all this kind of stuff. Which I think they'll all be separate in the end. Missed the beginning of that comment. Can you reiterate what you said, Giga? So the character we're playing on at the moment on PvP is almost probably like maybe 90%. I don't know. Based on the plans that Nikita's got and the way that they've said they were going to do things, this character isn't going to wipe. The one we're playing on right now. So there's going to be seasonal characters and permanent characters. This character's going to be the permanent character. And then next wipe, we should be getting a new character. This character will stay. We'll get a new one. And that will be the one that wipes. And that's the one that people who want to play the wipe will be on. But this character should remain. A bit like PvE. People will be so angry if this character wiped. I think so, yeah. I mean, they might change their mind. But that's what Nikita said they were doing. But he's thinking about how to do it. Because it's like, do they share the flea? I think that's like plausible, but I think the economy would be busted if you did that. And then I don't think they could share raids. Because you imagine people at like level 60 or something with Kappa camping Pocket Watch people. I just think it'd be stupid. So I think they'll be separate. I think they have to be separate. I can't see any other way to do it, really. I mean, with the flea the way it is, I mean, technically they could be together. I don't think it would be the end of the world if the flea was shared. Wouldn't be the end of the world, but it just means going up through those levels on the flea you'd get meta gear much quicker than on a normal wipe. Okay, 3.5k for that one. 5k for that one. Mail, scout, the back door, the black swan. I don't remember where these are. Heat exchanges. Is the player base big enough to support 2 online versions and PvE and arena? I don't know. I think it'd be a big problem if it was shared economy. I agree. Why were they angry if this one wiped? Because they basically said this is going to be the permanent one. They've actually said that quite a few times now. That they're going to have a permanent character and a seasonal character. Right. That was quite good. Which other? Oh, we've got a skier one now as well. Quite a few factory tasks. Found the logbook. The heat exchangers. Exit through the main bit. Eliminate PMCs in the office. Where were the heat exchangers? I don't remember. So maybe we just do a bit of random factory tasking until we fall over. In the cellar. Yeah, one by camera bunker, one in off the main room. What's this one? That's the main one up, right? That's the outside bit. Okay. The plans thing. I think the plans is how you get out of certain extracts. There's like certain special extracts that you can get out of. So, okay. Well, let's just see. Let's just do it. We've got a throwaway kit on at the moment, so. I don't know how long we have to claim the drops. I'm not sure. Yo, Jojo Doinks. It used to be a 1x1. Yeah, it was a little scrap of stuff. I think they might have changed it. I'm not 100% certain. I've had one of those once on Shoreline. I think it was maybe something to do with, yeah, I think it was to do with one of the extracts, I think. Oh yeah, Nice Guy's he's kind of like mapping out the story, I think, but I think he's doing it in PvE. With the way the wipe is going, you're never going to stop people from getting better gear with the flea unless you restrict the items entirely. Yeah, I feel like with the gating, with the level gating, I think you actually probably could put the two fleas together and it wouldn't really matter. In some ways, it might make the expensive items like even more annoying to get actually, because like in PvE everything's like insanely expensive, you know. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. Either which way, this character should be permanent no matter what. Like whatever they do about the other stuff remains to be seen, but. Oh. Problems on permanent, lots of money purposely mess up the market, new season shared. Yeah. Wind spawn, exactly. Oh my god, I just cleared dorms, all guards for Charlotte, and then died to a player scav extract camping. No. After escape from Tarkov, you should not be allowed to return. What would you do though? Like prestige? So like it's not your same character or something? Hot Energy counts as free money right now, 75k one slot value. Yeah. Easy say, oh, you want to play DMC, you have to wipe the permanent character? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe they might. You could, I suppose. What? Wasn't expecting to be shot at them, though. Was that just scavs or something? What does that have to do? So we've got Black Swan. Oh, I've got to go and get the helicopter. As well. Other Black Swan thing is in Camo Bunker. How do I unlock reserve? You need to do the 5 PMC dog tags. So you need 5 PMC dog tags, give those to Prapor as part of the main storyline. And then you gotta, then the last part is to unlock Lighthouse. You gotta give 20,000 US dollars to mechanic. It's like actually a joke. There doesn't seem to be any way around it. See, thank you. Hope the race go well. Thank you, dude. He's trying to save him Lighthouse. I haven't handed in the money for context. It's like, if you bought the dollars off Peacekeeper, it's 4 million. If you sold things to Peacekeeper, it's the equivalent of 3 million. Okay, so now I need to get a helicopter log. That's easiest done from the med bit. So I'm going to go along and along. In a second. Yeah, then get the outdoor extract, exactly. Bye! Holy jump scare. New factory sucks compared to old factory, honestly. It's just like this all the time. It's why a lot of us who used to play factory continuously have kind of stopped playing it. Because it used to be crazy. It used to be really good. But now it's just people sitting in corners. I don't blame people. It's just the map design. What I loved about Old Factory was everyone ran the lowest budget stuff to fight with. What was that guy even doing there? I don't know. I didn't know Factory changed. What did they do? with that kit. I don't know. Yeah, it's so factory used to be really small. Factory used to be even smaller than it is now. They made the upstairs too big, I think. They made it too easy to camp the rafters. Rafters used to be really little once upon a time. Let me see if I've got... Yeah, it's funny because some people have never seen the old factory. I'll show you what old factory used to look like. What's the oldest clip I have of factory? Look at this. This is the oldest clip I have of factory. This is, to hand at least, this is 2000. This is December 2020. Look at that crunchy. And you used to, literally, one person would spawn there, one person would spawn here. And then one person would spawn down glass hallway. They do seem to have fixed this scav doors thing, actually. Oh yeah, someone was still in there. There were two guys just standing in the corner. Oh, where was that trader screen? Kind of forgotten what it used to look like. It looks pretty similar, actually. It's funny, just little changes, you know. So old factory. Killed by a guy wearing the Santa hat. What was this one? This one might be more energetic. It's forklifts again. Oh no, that's the same one. I've got forklifts this time. I used to love the MP5 SD. I still love the MP5 SD. It's like one of my favorite guns. Oh, look at that low inertia. That's what inertia used to be like. It's like Arena is now. This is how it used to be. This is how you used to peek corners. I mean, I wasn't very good at it. I was swinging too wide, but... I think it was just a scav, that wasn't it? Yeah. That one was just a scav. Yeah, so okay, so this... When I go under... So this used to be the old underground bit. This was just on its own. Like there was no other off tunnels at all. It was literally just this corridor. It was only this corridor. There was no tunnel that way. It's just one tunnel. When you go down here, this was literally a loop. Like that. And there was nothing here at all. So all of the med area, that second area, did not exist. Where did I decide to go from here? Yeah, into the S bend. So this bit's still the same. But that wall there is the end of factory. And then you couldn't go, so I wonder if we can see this office is basically the same, but there's no underground in this bit. kind of looks grimier, don't you think? There wasn't as much rafter space, though. Do I go onto the... Oh, this is back this way. I'm intrigued if I go onto the sky bridge at all. Not really. Huh, it's funny. There was no DLSS 4 back then. Look at the picture. I was playing in 1080p as well. I'm recording in some horrible format. When was this? This is 2 years later in 2022. I think this is still old factory, but yeah, I think yeah, it is still old factory. Funny. I wanted to try and see the sky bridge. Anyway, just nostalgia. What's your go-to scav map? I mean, I just scav... Well, probably interchange now, actually, if it's... If I'm just going to go and do, like, a loot run. Because you actually get into that map quite quickly. I'd normally say... streets. Streets is really good, but it's just hard to get into streets. Whereas you actually get into interchange. And there's a lot of loot on interchange. On the outside bits, which makes it a bit easier now. Have you seen the new M4 suppressors? Best in stock for recall as well as the new stock. What's the new stock? What's the new stock? I've seen the new suppressor. That's this thing. I think it's called EMR. Is it just a normal stock that just fits on like this? Is it just new or is it good? It goes on a tube. Maybe the Colt A2. No. Oh, ERE. Oh wait, no. That's no better, is it? ARE is -2, so that's better. It's tan and the same equal as Purus with some extra ergo. This thing. Magpul ACS. Carbine. Where'd you get that from? Task. Is it only in tan? That's awful. Oh no, there's a black one. There's a black one. There we go. Got our new Meta M4. You can't plaster these cantilevers on anymore. It's sad. Yeah, it's just a little better then. It's just a little better than this by 3. It makes it quite good, right? What's this plus pad? Okay, so 38.7 and 42. Three ergo more and lose 1 recall. I mean, this is probably still better, but But yeah, the other one's like technically lowest recall, so yes, it should be on the list. No, interesting, good. I didn't know about that. Thank you. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the MCX at all. Have a look at the MCX. The MCX really needed some love. There's no more brakes for it though. I don't think. Wait, it's got 2 barrels now. Super short one. And then this one. Ah, this is a bit better. This is a bit better. Ooh, tasty. Oh, those can't go on at the same time. That's a bummer.
Gold, please.
Yo, Cello PC, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Happy 1.0, thank you, Cello. Oh, it looks sick as well. It's got that kind of like carbon fiber dealio going on. Thank you, thank you. 1.0 is going nicely. Have you had a chance to play yet? You had much chance to play?
Gold, please.
Growl this boy.
:D.
Hey, thank you for the extra one. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. I have not, but I will be this evening. I had to stop and see what was up. Yeah, it's good actually. The story, I think the story we like just want to take our time with. We were talking earlier about like the fact that this is going to be our permanent character, so we don't need to rush. We actually don't really need to rush, which is quite nice. This is probably how I'd build it, I think. 59, that's quite nice. The ergot's actually pretty high if you do it like this, which is good. Like something like this, and then this site is nice. I'll probably just end up falling back to the EOTech though. I think I always seem to eventually. Something like that. Probably good. Wait, do these still give +1? Oh, they only give +half now. Sneaky. The front sides still give half. Okay. Alright. Alright, USG. I see you. Quite nice. You can now do BMD for the cool loud one. Don't think so. I don't think so. Why are hot rods selling for 85k? It's because they're part of the Holodilnik barter, and it's always the weakest link. You need 10 of those, and you need 5 of the others. And the rarest item usually dictates the price. Do you have footage of the old PK06? I am not sure. What did I used to use? I'm not sure if I've ever had. Me looking fresh. No, I was using some holographic. I was using EOTech, I think, back then. A little bit, but. What this one? Prevented on. What would I have used it on? No, I was a Delta Point enjoyer, so. was I using on this one? Yeah, delta point. I used to use delta point on everything. As you can see. These were the days. Alting on labs. I feel like this is partly what EFT was, you know. The smashed visor was so good. We don't really see that anymore. You're on the SRO. There's so many of these now. Which one's the SRO? It's not the Meat Pro, is it? What does it go on? Does it go on one of these, maybe? No. That. Trigicon. That's the RMR, right? This thing. I don't think I can buy them. Oh well. Let me just save that. Wait, I think I did already. I can put it on a gun that I've actually got. It's because. Oh. Trigicon mounts. That one, I think. Let's have a look what that looks like. Call it the boss optic. I don't like the fact that the laser on that one doesn't actually give you a 0.5 bonus because it's not a laser. Is it looking clean in here now? Well, that's pretty nice. That's pretty good. Ah. That's pretty PKO6y. Look at this. That is a crispy dot. Nice thin surround as well. It's pretty good. I've been using I'm not sure where I put it. I've been using this. Oh, did I just lose it? The Falk. Yeah, I think I've lost that. I lost it in the last raid. Where's that other one? That Meat Pro one. That one's okay. Have you used the new 545 gun? I haven't. I don't think you can. Can you buy them? When can you buy them? They're a bit much. This is the M4 version. The HK version, which is the good one, is like 1,000,000 rubles. There's new top rail for the M1A. Checking out all the builds today. Have a look. Like on the standard one? This thing. It's only if you're not using this, or is there something different for the SAS? The SAS is probably just the same as it always has been, right? I mean this SOCOM one. Yeah, this thing. Is this any good though? I guess it's just new. I guess it's just new. Look at this. AK-12 with the waffle is a tasty boy. Let you put a full scope on. Fair. Yeah, I guess it's useful. I want to start crafting another Nixel lens. But it does take a while, 2 hours or something. that'll be that. Then need one more of those, and then we just need the illumination to come through, which requires just the generator, which just requires these relays. We just need relays. Are there any other quests that give you relays? Let me look at the old history. I mean, they might have changed some of them, but if there's any quests for relays. Which gunsmith am I on? 6 or 7? Oh, I'm on 7, damn it. I've already done 6. 50 already. Database 2. Database 2 apparently gives you 1 relay. You have to go and do this. My word. Too much gear. Wait, is my character naked? Yeah. Means probably can take at least some of these things. Yeah, you can just basically kit up from the insurance screen. It's brilliant. I'm so close. I feel like we just need to buy the last bit. Actually, no, we can do flash drives, can't we? We looked at this before. It was a better rate than kind of anything else. So just don't go too crazy. It only gives us 1,000 though. A bit slow going, isn't it? All the drops on my inventory expired and exploded, and now my stash is full of my sorting table has a million items in it. Yeah, that's happening. I think it's teaching everybody for not hoarding. Stop hoarding, everybody. Small things I like, for example, the Alcan's red dot, which has been missing for years. Yeah, so much stuff has been kind of like completed in this latest update, which is good. Feels better. Does feel better. I still could just sell him this Bitcoin, and that would like solve so much of our issues. I don't really want to. I took VTR to Depot on Woods a few times to get blue folders. Oh, nice. Telling everything with peacekeeping until they nerf it because of dollar inflation. It's just because I need the trader spend up. I need another 4K trader spend. Why are there none of these on the fleet? You can sell these, right? Oh, not until level 30. So I already went through that before, actually. He pays more for everything now. Well, the problem is though, like 4663. Oops. Well, I guess it. Yeah, he doesn't pay the equivalent of that, does he? Because dollars are 200. Yeah, I guess it's like the equivalent of 150-ish. You lose about 80k, but maybe I should just do it. I think I'm just gonna do it. There we go. The time spent prevaricating, we could just do something else. Right, there we go. So then we do PCBs in this for the Mag 60. So I'm just gonna buy it because that's what I needed to do gunsmith. I couldn't do this without gunsmith.
Love you, Dad.
Couldn't do gunsmith without this. I don't bet that all. Thank you for the bits. Right, okay. Should we do one more scav? Try and just like, it depends if we have something good, I'll just leave. If we don't have anything good, I'm just gonna go and try and kill a PMC, and then we'll go raid someone. In your opinion, what's the hardest quest in Tarkov? I think something like Psycho Sniper. I think it's gotta be Gotta be something like Psycho Sniper. Really sucks. They're trying to get the kills in one go without dying. It's just really tough. Right, what have we got? Anything good? Trimadol. Not good? Not really. Right, where are the PMCs going to be? We've got 555 SP, truly trash. Oh. Wait, is that Tequila? Who's that? Scav? Hopefully he doesn't kill me. Who's he shooting at? These guys are getting mullered. I shot his legs and then he couldn't run anymore. I did leg him, yeah. And then he got hammered by Tequila. They'll never know. It's a victimless crime. Let Tequila do the dirty work. And then that other guy was shooting like an Uzi or something. There's just no way. Ooh. He was a PMC, right? How do I get down there without aggroing the Taji man? God. Is he a PMC? That guy there, he is, isn't he? Tequila's creeping up on him. Guys. Tequila's like in there or something. Yeah, did you see Tequila crouch walking? Did he go underneath or something? Where did they go? That's just a scav running to there. Probably under, yeah. If you go check it out, I'm gonna get hammered, aren't I? The only thing I would say is that there was a player up here. This is the guy who got.
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
That doesn't bode well. Is that PMC? No. Oh, I couldn't headshot him. Too much helmet. That was funny though. Did you see the pile of people down that stairwell? At least that was entertaining. His movement was scav like. He could have been a scav who'd gone to get his stuff, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I hit him in the head. No, he was a player. Time to identify him costs a good opportunity. Yeah, look at that. 285 damage absorbed by armor. I had 5 for 5 SP, so when the guy turned around, I shot him in the back of the head, but it's just like... just absolutely nope. It's just no chance.
Gold, please.
Well, it was funny nonetheless. Watching Tequila roam around, that was pretty good. Oh. Throwing rocks? Yeah, paintball. Airsoft. Andrew, thank you for the prime. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go. It's midnight for me. I can't step any later or I'm actually just gonna explode and die. In fact, he took so long to engage, he was kind of funny. I wonder if he was the same dude. He had like the... I think he had to get his auto shotty, I think that's what he killed me with. Sounded a bit like it. No wonder I got crunched. Right, but yes, I will be back tomorrow. I think I'm going to do level 2 traders stuff. I'm going to do some... going to do some gunsmiths, hopefully. I can't remember what comes after gunsmith 7, but I'm going to do the M4 one tomorrow because I've got Peacekeeper 3 now to get the big mag. So I'm going to do the rest of the gunsmiths as far as I can get. And then I'll come back tomorrow for it. But I don't know, we got the... Yeah, we can... What do people... The thing about this, actually... The thing about this is good. I don't know where that's gone. I must have had a single hole in my inventory. Not obvious where that's gone. Yeah, so now what we can do, we can either sell it for slightly more, or we can just sell it for like very slightly less, like 1 less. Because if we just care about Peacekeeper rep, I know we lose a bit of the fee, don't we? Actually, it's got a lot to the fee. 14k. Is that in roughly 93? Well, it's actually a lot. I think you do lose quite a bit. Well, we won't be doing that then. I'll put... Wait, don't put up immovables. Whoops. We'll see if somebody notices. They've got a minute. Well, I guess one of you guys could grab it if you want. You put removals? Yeah, I know. I ignored the warning. Game is bugged at the moment. You can buy all 25 plus if you make a preset. Yeah, I did see about that. You can like make a preset and then press buy, and then as you buy stuff off the thing. Anyway, I'm super tired, so I do need to go. You can see I'm making like crazy mistakes. The fever's so high because of that. Oh, okay. Should we go? Let's work it out then. Let's try and put a proper one up. And then we'll go. Right, that's more like it. Yeah, I forgot like the BSG formula. I mean, has anybody seen the formula? It really is unnecessary. This is the formula for the flea market fee. Because, yeah. BSG things. Okay, well that makes it a lot better. Okay, we can actually make money out of that then. It's only 1,000. That's something like the code as well. Bruh, exactly. Bruh, indeed. There's the other one that we should scalp before we leave. These Marlin doodads. And then the other one that's good is the Night Force mag mounts. Everyone loves the Night Forces. They're always really expensive. Let's put up a load for cheap. There we go. Let's make some free money flipping stuff. Okay, right. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna go and raid Axel, and I am gonna get some sleep, crash, and then get up and do some stuff tomorrow. Okie dokie, my friends. Hope you have a good time, good evening, everybody. We should be doing ScavTalk tomorrow, actually, as well. Should be getting the podcast done. Just pulled 7 relays out of Ground Zero. Toolboxes, or? Right, friends. Catch you later. See you in a bit, and good luck in Tarkov. Ciao for now.